notice my microphone's not. It was looking down. Anyways, good morning, afternoon, evening. Good time zone. Welcome to the stream. How dare you call me a plant? I drink water though. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Today we are playing more NIKKE. Very NIKKE-y week because we have a lot to go through. We're going to be playing through the Star ANIS event today. Planning to do part 1. We'll see if we get to part 2. It depends on the time. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing better today. We're starting off on a better note. Apparently everyone that I know has good luck today, so who knows, maybe everyone else has good luck in chat. Sweet, exactly. I've been oddly busy recently. The moment I sit down, it's like work on things for stream. Life is like, nah, you got other things to focus on. The things are in the works in the background, but I'll update y'all if it's related to chat. Otherwise, just know I'm a little busy. Updates for this week. Thursday I'm being dragged into something. Still don't know what. Probably won't know until like a few hours before stream starts on that day. Friday I might be dragged into something, but stream-wise plan to do more NIKKE, honestly, if I don't finish part 2 today. If not, playing a different game, one of our other playthroughs. Next week's gonna have a lot more diversity. This week's just NIKKE. Anything else I should mention? Off the top of my head, not really. I might remember it later. So let's move into the game screen. Boop. We got the head pats today. We're starting off on a wholesome note for once. Are you graduating? I am already graduated, if that's the question. No, I'm not busy because of college or anything. I'm already graduated. I don't think I've ever wanted to go back, honestly. That's not what you mean. Graduating as like a VTuber? No, 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 no. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not leaving chat behind now. If I was doing that, it'd be like something I'd have to think about for a long ass time, but no, I'm not abandoning chat. I know there's a lot of streamers slash VTubers who don't tell their chat that they're like going AWOL for a while or forever. If I were to do that, I'd let chat know. I've been in a few communities that the streamer just disappeared without any further notice. It's not fun as a chatter. You just end up wondering. Let's do our pre-polls. Just making sure you're making it seem like... Am I making it seem like I am? I wasn't implying that, no. No, I'm a very straightforward person. If I was doing something like that, I just right up say it. Hello, Yachu. I have a short hair toggle today. Fair enough. So, got a bunch of nothing. Okay, good. I haven't even been streaming for a year yet. I know for a lot of streamers, that's a long time to be on the internet. I think once you hit... Okay, the short hair has been countered. I think about 2 or 3 years as a VTuber is a long time to be on the internet, especially with like the VTubers that you see on Twitch. Pretty short hair Coco. Well, you've been countered. Sad face. I feel as an industry VTuber, 2 or 3 years isn't, that's like the average, I'd say. 4 or 5 is long. If you're an indie, then 3 is really long. Long hair Coco is better. Okay, you two can argue about which hairstyle fits me better. I've tried both before in real life. I don't know which one I prefer. Short hair is good too. What emoji is that? Brick? Oh no. Wait, don't brick Austin. Don't do that. I don't have a diamond next to your user. That means you're a VIP. VIP. Which reminds me. I tend to give VIP to the people who are always here. Yeah, actually, I'm contemplating giving it to you. But you're bricking Austin, so I don't know. Probably will. You're VIP? Yes, you're a VIP. You're VIP. You get fancy pink border and supposedly other benefits, but Twitch doesn't really specify what those are. You don't deserve it, but I disagree. You're lovely, Asha. I disagree. You love being bricked? Okay, awesome. That sounds like something else now. You go sit in the corner? No, 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 no. You get head pat, Yachu. Head pat. Before I completely derail and forget what I'm doing. Event. It's supposed to sound like that? I see. It was DMing me. I can respond to that later. Yeah, a little freaky. Nothing wrong with that. I wonder if I can... No, that's the mod button. That's not what I want. You nasty and freaky. Some people disagree. Okay, my brain is short circuiting. I'm just gonna cue this up so I don't forget. Yeah. Typical spiel before we start anything in NIKKE. Spoiler warnings for those who have not seen the event and don't want to see it yet. You have been warned, avert your eyes and ears. You will be spoiled if you stay here. Otherwise, we're going to be playing through Star ANIS event, which is the 3.5 anniversary event, and you need context up to chapter 46 in the story. So you've been warned. You love being spoiled? You like this song? Bang. People have mixed opinions on this song. It's like, do you like K-pop style? Do you not like K-pop style type of question? Roar. So we're gonna be starting part 1, Time to Shine. Let's get it. If you love K-pop, well, you'll love the songs in this event then. I think the audio's good? Yeah. Murmurs and chatter ripple through the crowd in front of the Arcurian Hall. You love K-pop as well? The line snakes outward, vanishing into the distance. Wow. I've never seen this many people in one place before. Do we really have to wait in this line? I guess so. Looks like we have to go way back to get in line. So why are we all the way up here? Didn't realize this was the line for the TT Star concert.
なるほど。アニスにそこまで人気はないと。
Oh, so you think ANIS isn't popular? No, please don't put words in my mouth.
ひとまず最後尾へ向かいましょう。話している間にも列が伸びています。
Let's head to the back for now. This line's only getting longer. Do we normally play story games? Yes. We played NIKKE, we played through Persona, every other like indie game that I mix in there is also story based. There's a lot of reading here. Anytime I'm not playing a story game is usually when I'm being dragged into a collab. That's when I do non-story games. Otherwise I'm reading. But we get a mix in here. Can you make a suggestion? My ears are open? Yes. What's the suggestion? My brain's going burr. I don't remember if I read this. Let's head to the back for now. The line's only getting longer.
顔パスとかないんですか？赤の他人ってわけでもないですし。
Come on, can't you pull some strings or something? It's not like we're strangers. You should read a book to chat. Yeah, I'd be open to do that. I've contemplated that before. The question is which book, and is it legally correct to read a book on stream when you have to buy the book? That's the question, ain't it?
言われてみればそうね。
It's perfectly fine. Well, the question at that point is which book? You got a point.
指揮官の権限で解決できないでしょうか。
Commander, can't you use your authority to do something about it? Let's just hurry and get to the back of the line.
そうですね。かなり待つことになりそうです。
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a long wait.
せめてアニスに一声かけられればよかったのだけれど。
It would have been nice to at least say hello to ANIS.
こんなところにいらっしゃいましたか。
Oh, you're all here.
おや、アビスタ。
Hey, Vitstar.
探しましたよ、ネオン。
Hi, Neon.
特殊別動隊の皆さんですよね。
You're members of the commando unit, right?
初めてお目にかかります。
It's a pleasure to meet you.
観察部隊、オーバーシア所属、アビスタと申します。
I'm a Vistar from the inspection unit overseer. Anything you're interested in? Why not? Here's the thing, if I'm reading a book for chat, I'd rather read a book that chat wants to hear or listen to, right?
この流れはもしかして。
If I'm reading a book for myself, I don't necessarily need to do it on stream. No way could it be.
こちらへどうぞ。ご招待の方は別の入り口からご案内しています。
This way, please. Guess those special invitations can go straight in. Your rights. I guess special rights.
よく見える場所をご用意してありますよ。
There's Dama. You read it so we get to listen to your pretty voice? My voice ain't pretty. Also, my microphone could be better. To be fair, I was on a fried mic before this one, so it's technically better, but still. Your voice is very pretty. Well, chat is biased. That's my verdict. Chat is biased. I'm just gonna continue reading. I made sure you guys have really good seats. Awesome.
アニスから連絡が行っていませんでしたか？
ANIS didn't tell you.
いいえ、何も。アイドルになったからって私たちのことを忘れたのかも。
That is not biased. Chat is a little biased. Also, your voice is not ugly, Dima. No, she didn't. Guess becoming a pop star made her arrogant.
誰より忙しかったですからね。連絡する余裕もなかったのでしょう。
ANIS has been the busiest of us all. She probably didn't have a chance to tell you.
ひとまず行きましょう。
No, please follow me. Place is amazing. The funny fact about that, I've been told otherwise for the longest time, up until I'd say like end of high school, which is very funny how what I've been hearing about my voice has flipped completely now. Don't believe them, they're just bullies. I've had people call it annoying before, shrill to a point, piercing. I've heard a lot of things before. Also hard to understand, which I had a heavier, like, mixed accent back then, so that part makes sense. Hopefully everyone in chat can understand what I'm saying. It'd be awkward if you can't. Piercing your mind with your beautiful voice. Aw. In the waiting room. Anis is nervous. You can do it, Anis. What's gone into her?
Oh! Big stage のプレッシャーに潰されかけているようですね。
Am I a good sweet talker? I'll say so, yeah. Your voice is great. Okay, I don't need everyone in chat saying that. What's a hello or? How you doing? Oh la la, the big stage pressure is really hitting her, no? Oh, for crying out loud. It's not like this is your first rodeo. Well, I'm such a total newbie. Performing in a place this huge is something I've only ever dreamed of, so actually doing it feels completely unreal. What about you, Mint? Me? Ruin Coco versus Beautiful. No, no one needs to tell me that. I've been dreaming of this moment for as long as I can remember, so I can't wait to get on stage. Understand why I'm going to let nerves ruin such a huge opportunity? Good, you got what it takes to be a star. Of course, I've been a star since the day I was born. Mint picks up a water bottle from the table and brings it to her mouth. Her hands are shaking. What? Wait, what? Her moans are also stuck. 100%. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. It shakes violently in her grip, spraying water everywhere.
Oh! Sprinkler!
Mustang. Ooh, the magnifique sprinkler. A born star, huh? What, did you slap some super vibrating parts on your arm or something? Mint gets a head pat. What do I do? And you, Prika? Prika has her eyes closed, headset in place, and her foot tapping along to the beat. She's ready for anything.
Oh! さすがはクールビューティー!
Oh ho ho, the imitable cool beauty, wee wee. Anna sneaks up behind Prika and yanks off her headset, letting the music blast through the room. Are you serious? You're listening to Buddhist chants. Mind calm. Huh? Home, focus, perform. She's a lost cause, ain't she?
ねえ、あれってなんだっけ？
That thing. What's it called again?
何よ、あれって。
What's that?
ダンスと歌と根源と。
Dance, song, essence.
ちょっとしっかりしてってば。あなたまでそんなんでどうしろって言うのよ。
Hey, snap out of it. What are we supposed to do if you lose your marbles?
いい加減にしなさい。
Get your act together. The room falls silent in an instant.
ここはアークリアンホールよ。アークで一番大きなステージ。
This is Arcurian Hall, the biggest stage in the Ark.
会場は満席。あなたたちを見るために多くの人が貴重なお金と時間を使ってここに来てるの。
Every seat is sold out. People came all this way to spend their money to see you.
みっともない姿は見せないで。アマチュアでいられたの昨日までよ。
Make you a sexy femboy for 1k channel points. You can W spelling. Oh, you're gonna gender bend me, are you? Is that what you're planning to do? You make a fool of yourselves. Being amateurs won't earn you a second of pity here. You will? The threat to our promise. This isn't just a simple comeback concert for TT Star.
Very, very important なステージなのです。
Give you a few moments. C'est beaucoup bigger than that, mais me.
アマチュアとプロフェッショナルの違いは何かわかりますか？
You know what distinguishes amateurs from pros?
ステージでミステイクが許されるのはアマチュアだけ。
An amateur can get away with making petite erreurs.
本物のプロには許されません。
Pros, no such luck. Mais tous.
今こそプロになるタイムです。
It's time to become very professional.
My Twinkle Stars!
My twinkling stars. The waiting room door slides open, and a visitor walks in.
アニス、お連れしました。
Good femboy plant. I don't know how to feel about that statement. ANIS, I brought them for you.
指揮官様。
Commander. ANIS?
もう遅いわよ。どれだけ待ってたと思ってるの？
No, Kama, no! Don't finish the first one now. How does it make you feel? Complicated. Finally, you took forever.
私、どう？アイドルって感じでしょ？
So how do I look? Like a total pop star, right? Damon, congrats on your 10 stream streak. Nice. Compacted made her no, it's not a blushing thing. It's the I feel complicated towards it. It's like good femboy plant. Those are 3 words I did not expect to see together. Directed towards me. Plant. You know, when I started streaming, I didn't plan on becoming a plant, according to chat, but here we are. We're praising the plant. I am not a plant. Yeah, you look breathtaking. Huh?
そう？褒めすぎじゃない？
What? Really? You always have to say things like that. She's shy. By the way, this is what VIP gives he slaps the table. Dedicated community members with a unique badge, chat immunity from slow, sub-only, or followers-only modes, and the ability to post links. Oh, you need VIP to post links? Good to know. Yeah, I feel conflicted by that statement. I don't know how to feel towards that. I'm gonna move on.
ラピとネオンもありがとう。二人の顔を見たら緊張も吹き飛んだわ。
Depends on if you have links turned off in the moderation. I think it's filtered. I need to check later. Am I being pulled between two chatters right now? Okay, this is amusing. Continue. I feel like links is something I turned off just before, because of all the bot spam. I need to check later. Just about to tell you we really are on the same wavelength. Rise and shine, it's murder time. Oh no. Oh no. Happy, Leon, you made it. I was so nervous, but seeing you two totally relaxed me.
そうですか？私はまだ緊張しています。
Great, I'm still a bit nervous though.
なんでそっちが緊張するのよ。
Thank you for the lurkies, R. Appreciate it. You, nervous?
そうですね。なんででしょう。
I know, I feel kind of nervous for some reason.
わかるわ。私までなぜか緊張してる。
Same here. I'm strangely nervous.
大丈夫大丈夫。ちゃんとやるから。
Hey, come on, relax. I've got this.
こっちはミントとプリカね。
And this is Mint and Prika. Hi, I heard a lot about you.
こちらこそ。
Hello.
どうも。
Hi.
私たちも皆さんの話たくさん聞いてます。
We've heard so much about you too.
お会いできて嬉しいです。
Thank you for coming.
本物のカウンターズが目の前にいるなんて不思議な気分だな。
Seeing the counters in person is kind of surreal.
もっとこう逆境も跳ね返す屈強な戦士みたいな感じなのかと思ってた。
I figured you'd look like battle-hardened heroes, but I didn't expect this.
顔に迷彩メイクでもしておけばよかったですね。
Maybe I should have put on some camo paint.
それならせめて迫力のある顔を。
At least put on a scary face.
まさに戦場の英雄だ。
Now that's what I call a battle-hardened hero.
かっこいい。
Totally awesome. Come on, knock it off.
みんなはこっちに座ってて。開演まではまだ少し時間あるから。
Alright everyone, grab a seat. We've still got a bit before the concert starts.
ちょっと何言ってるのよ。
Grab a seat? Don't make me laugh.
あと30分で始まるのよ。落ち着いて集中していなさい。
No time's in 30, so get yourself together.
でもそれならみんなもいてくれた方が落ち着けるかな。
I'd feel more at ease if we stayed together.
ステージに上がるのは3人だけ。みんな連れて行く気？
You're all you need on stage. Don't tell me you're bringing them along.
でも
Not really, but... Hi, Fire Panda. What is happening in chat? Why are we talking about machine guns and shotguns? Why are we comparing guns? You have the option to keep your balls here. Walk in and see. Pass a background check. Did Dima get a gun? Or run if Dima got a gun. Dima can very easily get a gun. I don't think Dima has a gun currently. I think you're safe, Fire Panda. For now. Does everyone in chat have access to guns? Is this... What's happening? You down? It's normal. Okay. Okay. I guess we should go grab our seats.
顔を見たからもう十分よ。あとは頑張って。
Good to see you. Now go show them what you got.
また後で会いましょ
Catch on later.
う。後でね。
Later, you guys.
しっかりやってくるから。
We're gonna put on one hell of a show. You know how to make chloroform? Demon, you're not supposed to tell people about that. You shot your first gun when you were 6. You're still small. You get a head pat, Fire Panda. ANIS, Mint, and Priga stand together at the foot of the stairs leading up to the stage. A staff member gives the cue. Thank you for the head patties. Yeah,
行きましょう。
let's do this. Alright.
行こう。
Do you get a head pat? Yeah, you get a head pat, Austin. Everyone in chat gets head pats. Head patty, all of you. Let's roll. They climb the stairs together, each step bringing them closer to the stage they've always dreamed of.
今が輝く時よ。
Let's light it up. Am I being yoinked? The music, this whole event's gonna be a bop, isn't it? Ow. I've been violated. Not in public, no. Step by step, ANIS climbs the stairs, her heart hammering in her chest. She glances back, her eyes meet Mint's and Prika's. I'm being violated by everyone, hey yo! Austin dies tonight. No, you're not killing Austin. You're not murdering Austin now. And she looks even further. You thought that was Dima. Mustang is staring straight at her. She's being perceived beyond him. She sees the path she walked. Memories of her time with the counters, of moving between the surface and the arc, surge forward. She looks even further back. And suddenly, her first performance flashes before her. Flashback?
はい。
Flashback. We're getting TT Star lore. Alright.
今日は私たちの初ステージ。
You're not saying you have friends that would help you hide a body. You're totally saying you have friends that would help you hide a body. Repeating on Firehead's raised. That's asking for death. Fire Panda knows what's happening, at least. Either that or Fire Panda is scared of Dima. An innocent child who is a golden retriever brain, so way too protected, that's me in a nutshell. Get head patties. You'll get the popcorn? A bit of both? I think it's mainly because you're afraid of Dima. Today was our very first stage performance.
私たちが練習してきたことを20人のお客さんに見せました。
The first time we finally got to show that we'd been working onto an audience of 20.
ステージに上がって歌って踊っておしまい。
We got on stage, sang, danced, and then it was over.
うん。とにかく終わったわ。
Be more protective of me? Aw. I think he has a friend. Everyone in chat is my friend. Austin, eat a dick. Okay, I'm gonna leave you two. I'm gonna leave you two to argue. Well, it's done for now anyway.
じゃあその次は何だと思う？
So what's next?
それぞれのその感想っていうの？交換していきましょう。
I'm just your friend, Safi. No, I'm saying everyone is at least a friend, Dima. And to share your thoughts on the performance.
で、どうだった？
How was it?
見てる人が少なすぎて力が出なかったわ。
Hard to get fired up with such a small crowd.
それであんなにミスしてたのか？
Hey, hi Kazu. How you doing? I need this. Pull something up real quick. You finally have full squad of pilgrims? Nice! Hey, you're moving up in the world. I was like, wait, I know you, Kazu. I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing? Ignore everyone else in chat. They're arguing amongst each other. Yeah, but... God damn it, Fire Panda. You've been great. You? I've been doing good. Aside from the stream I tried to pull Neon. That went horribly. I was 270 in and didn't get her. She didn't want me. Yeah, ignore Dima and Austin fighting. Don't worry about that. That is crazy. Yeah, I went 270 on both ANIS and Neon. I got 4 of ANIS. That's why I have 5. I have 5 of ANIS. Because I got one from the free polls. And I have 0 Neon. I mean, I'll take having more ANIS, but, you know, I want at least 1 Neon from the polls, but no. I'm mentally so messed up after being around 6th graders. What is happening? Say like ANIS. So that's your excuse for all those mistakes.
あれぐらいは可
I'm
愛
just
い
gonna
も
go
ので
back
しょ。
to reading. They probably just thought it was cute.
初ステージでミスするのは愛嬌じゃなくてただできてないだけだ。
Yes, Neon and like ANIS. Technically ANIS. Then there's Americans saying ANIS. But ANIS. I typically go with the Japanese pronunciation. Because that's what I hear 24/7. And to come on your first performance isn't cute, it just makes you look like an idiot.
プリカだってミスしてたじゃない。私にばっかり言わないでよ。
Hey, you're one to talk. You've messed up plenty yourself.
いいよ。完璧だった。
Nope, I was perfect.
完璧なタックルだったものね。肩で突き飛ばしてきたの。誰だったかしら？
Perfect, huh? Now, who was it that shouldered me? Water the plant. Yeah, I'm gonna sip water and look what's happening in chat.
「誰かさんが動線も覚えられずにぼーっと突っ立ってるからかわいそうでフォローしてやっただけだ。
You can remember the formation and we're just standing there like a deer in headlights. They give you a little nudge.
ファンサしてただけですけど。
I wasn't just standing there, I was interacting with the fans.
初ステージで何がファンサだよ。ファンなんかまだ一人もいないだろ。
They just got a kiss and make up. Anyway, love you, darling. Love you too. Fans? What fans? This is their first performance. We don't have any yet. Prika, you don't... You need some hope for the group. You gotta raise their morale.
未来のファンによ。
Better get a head start.
やる気ないの表に出すなよ。注目されたいだけならバラエティにでも行ったらどうだ。
Don't make it so obvious that you don't care about the performance. If you want all the fame for yourself, you should have become a comedian.
プリカこそそんなに技術が大事ならトレーナーにでもなったら。
If you're going to obsess over every last move, why didn't you just become a trainer?
ほらほら、喧嘩しないで。
Hey, hey, chill out, you guys.
初めてでみんな緊張してたし、お互いを責めるのはやめときましょう。
I know everyone was nervous since it's our first performance, but let's not go pointing fingers at each other. I've been glassed up.
失敗したならそれはそれで、次にどう生かすか考えないと。
Sure, we messed up a little, but that's nothing we can't fix next time.
仲間同士で落とし合ってどうするの？
We're a team, so cut it out with the bickering, okay?
アニスもだ。歌の練習してたのか？なんであんなひどい声だったんだ？
ANIS, have you even been practicing? Why was your singing so bad?
貼り付けたみたいな笑顔で不気味だったわ。隣で見てびっくりしちゃった。
I feel you're an amazing person. No, you're amazing, Austin. We're executing Austin right now. Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? Why are we executing Austin? You were smiling so much it looked kind of creepy. I nearly jumped when I saw you next to me. She was trying her best, Mint.
体もガチガチだったな。糸のついた操り人形かと思った。
You were moving really stiffly, like a marionette. You gotta go, Yachu is on. See ya, Fire Panda. Tell Yachu to have fun on their stream. From me. Oh, tell her I hope her stream goes well. Try me, bitch.
途中のあれもメンバー紹介だったのよね。指さして悪口言ってたわけじゃなくて。
You were saying hi earlier, right? You weren't flipping them off or anything, were you?
肩書きだけじゃなくて、リーダーとして実力をつけてほしいところだ。
If you're going to call yourself a leader, act like one.
表情管理に自信ないなら静かにしてた方がいいわ。その方が真剣に見えるから。
If you're unsure about your expression, just stay still. It'll at least show you're trying.
何よ二人とも。私が優しく言ってるからって。
You little... I'm trying to be nice and this is what I get.
頼むからもっと練習してくれ。
Get some practice in, will you?
体も少し絞って。
And try slimming down a bit.
いいところは褒めて、良くないところは冷静にアドバイスしてって言ってるでしょ。
Hey, give credit where it's
じゃあ
due.
ほとんど悪口じゃないの。
And call out the mistakes if you have to.
客観的な分析ってわかる？客観的。
But who told you to just trash everyone? Ever heard of a post-mortem?
また口論か？
Hansen!
毎日よく飽きないな。
It's Dio! Are y'all back at it again? You're always at each other's throats.
口論じゃないです。あの二人が一方的に突っかかってきただけ。
Need to shower, love you, darling? Love you. Kisses. Have fun in the void. Or not. They started it first.
話は終わったんですか？
You're done with the talk?
ああ、終わった。
Yeah, all done.
結果は？
So what's the result? Hanson?
とりあえず事務所に戻ってから話そう。
Why don't we talk on the way back to the office? Demon knows what a shower is. On your way back from work and you're tired, this chat was needed. It's Dio. Yes, it is Dio. Also, you get a head pat, Kayla. You did well today. You get to rest now. Hanson's car glides along the empty road, its engine a quiet hum.
車が全然ないですね。 最近やけに少ないなって思ってたけど、今日は一台もないわ。
There's not a single car out today. Feels like there have been fewer and fewer cars lately.
中央政府が個人車両の新規登録を許可しなくなったからな。
Koko, are you married? No? Question mark? Why? I am not married. The central government has banned private car use.
すでに登録済みのものはまだ使えるが、今後は相当な地位の人間でなければ車に乗れなくなっていくだろう。
Then I can steal you? I'm being stolen? Ooh. Cars registered before the ban are fine, but registering a new one is practically impossible unless you're very high up.
じゃあ社長もお偉いさんに入ってるってことですか？
I take that as a challenge. Oh, we got a new contender. So you're a big shot, huh?
そんなわけないだろう。これは登録済みの車だ。
No way. This car was registered a long time ago.
今ある車しか使えなくなったから、中古車の市場で天井知らずの値上がりが始まっている。
I must leave me, I get. No, Dima, that's not what I was implying. I just find this very amusing. Since registration is tied to the vehicle itself, cars registered today are going for astronomical prices.
もしこの車を売ったらいくらぐらいに？
So, how much would this go for now?
そうだな。売ることは考えていないが、10倍以上にはなりそうな勢いだ。
I've never really thought about selling it, but it's probably worth more than 10 times what I originally sold for.
あら、この車を売ったらピッカピカの事務所が買えるんじゃないですか？
Oh my. Then if we sold this, we could get a new office, right?
そこまでは無理だな。せいぜいインテリアをよくできるぐらいだ。
Oh god, you've been praised. It makes me happy. Stop it. No, we're not gonna stop it. You did well today, Kayla. You got a head pat. You're doing so well. You worked hard today. Get some rest now. I don't think so. At best, it'd cover some renovations.
売ったら
Then sell it.
ダメだ。
No.
ならタイヤ一つ売るだけでもいいからシャワー室だけでもなんとかしてくれないか？
Then how about selling just one tire? That way we'd at least be able to fix the showers.
そうそう。コーヒーのドリップかってぐらいにお湯が出ないの。
Yeah, the water is dripping like pour over coffee.
悪いが、この車は母の形見なんだ。
No, this belonged to my mother.
お
Such a good plant. The fact that plant is next to that statement makes me feel like,
あ、急に妙な空気になったな。
Well, that got awkward fast.
すみません。
Sorry.
いや、そんなつもりじゃなかった。こちらこそすまない。
No, I didn't mean to make it awkward. That's on me.
とにかく、それも売れないわけの一つだが、もっと大事な理由がある。
But there's an even bigger reason I'm not selling this car.
うちのアイドルがどこか大きな会場に登場するというとき、
When you'll arrive at a venue and step out of a ride like this,
こういう車から降りてきたらかっこいいだろ？
that's a picture perfect moment.
まあ確かに
Fair enough.
そうかも。
それで、初ステージの感想は？
Such a good darling, you're such a good girl. Stop it. How do you feel about your first performance?
見たらわかりません？
You saw it, didn't you?
うまくできたか？
I think it was good.
まさか。ミスは多いし、お客さんも静かだったし。
Let me doing? Love you too. I've learned that if I don't respond to you, Dima, you get sad face. I've learned. Getting my ass, it was full of mistakes. The audience hardly reacted.
終わってからは 言い争いだし。
And we ended up fighting afterward.
それでどうなったんですか？
So, what'd they say?
定期的な出演はさせてもらえるんですか？
Did we get a regular slot?
いや、
No.
断られたよ。
They turned us down.
どうしてですか？
Can I ask why?
どうしてって出来が悪かったからだろう。
What do you mean, why? Because our performance sucked, duh.
いや、パフォーマンスは悪くなかった。
No, I wouldn't say it's bad.
よかったじゃないんですね。
But you didn't say it's good either.
質の問題じゃない。
It wasn't that bad.
できる限りの励ましありがとうございます。
Wow, thanks for the heartfelt pep talk.
個性を感じられないだそうだ。
They said you lack uniqueness.
個性
Uniqueness. Could be more than demon does. You get a headpan, Austin. the pupper bark emote's cheating. You get a headpan.
曲もダンスもプリティのカバーだからな。
Everything you've done is just covers of pretty songs.
それに君たちも分かってると思うが、
And as you know, right now,
アイドル戦国時代ですよね。
how's it cheating? Because the pyro bark emote's adorable. We're in a fiercely competitive era for pop stars.
おまけにそのほとんどがプリティの真似ばかり。
Since almost all of them are just copying pretty.
その通りだ。
That's right. Hanson gazes at the old, worn buildings outside the window. A weather-beaten banner with Pretty's face catches his attention.
彼女は様々な意味でアークを動かした。
Pretty was a shock to the arc in more ways than one.
あれほどのスターはもう二度と出ないだろうな。
A star like that doesn't come around often.
プリティの後を追って多くの人がニケになりたがるほどになった。
After Pretty was gone, many people became Nikkes.
テトラ所属のスターになる夢を見たな。
Under Tetra, dreaming of stardom.
そして時代のプリティを目指すあまり
Dreaming of becoming the next Pretty.
歌やダンス、キャラクターに至るまで彼女を模倣するものばかりになった。
Their songs, their dances, even their personas were modeled after Pretty.
それが問題ということだ。我々もそういう目で見られている。
That's what they mean when they say we're not unique.
プリティの真似をしてるどこでも見るようなアイドルだから。
So we're just another bunch of pretty wannabes.
あ、
Yeah.
増えすぎたんだ。
There are just too many.
ニケ化自体は今でもテトラがしているが、その後の管理が追いつかなくなった。
Tetra handled the NIKKE conversions, but it can't manage all the NIKKEs.
一社が大量のニケを保有しているという事実も危険視された。
More precisely, it's risky for a single company to control so many NIKKEs.
その状況を牽制するために、アイドルや芸能人志望のニケはすべて中央政府の所属として扱われるようになった。
To keep this in check, any NIKKE aiming to become a celebrity is placed under the central government's supervision. About to feed into the plant plates. Look at this cute plant dragon drinking water and being a Grace Streamer. You're such a good girl. Oi. The hell.
一定の行動の自由が許される代わり、中央政府からの命令には絶対に従うという条件付きだな。
They're free to act as they wish, but must follow orders if the government issues one.
その中で突出した才能や実績の認められたニケだけがテトラに拾い上げられるという奇妙なシステムができた。
Only the truly exceptional are directly managed by Tetra.
結果としてアイドルの事務所やアイドル志望のニケが吐いて捨てるほど現れた。
As a result, offices have sprung up everywhere, brimming with hopeful NIKKEs chasing their dreams. Yoko, did you go to college? Yes, I did. I graduated with a CS degree. I'm a computer
認め
science
たくはない
person.
が、私たちもそこに埋もれているとしか言えない。
Puff. Hello, Seb. How you doing? Dima, don't time out Austin. Oh, Dima, stop it. Dima. Bad Dima, down. Bad Dima. Down, boy. That was a misclick? Sure it was. Sure it was. Don't say, oh, you praised me first, and I'll keep praising you, Kama. Deal with it. Damn it, how do you misclick that? Explain to me, how? You have to deliberately do that. Water hands? I don't know, Chad, this is a bit sus. What the? 43 messages were deleted by a Dima, did you nuke everything Austin said? Oi! The hell? The hell? You did! Yeah, Dima does owe you a apology. Wait. Dima, you nuked everything. How dare you? Make a better praise sentence for you if you praise me. You've been warned. Oh, it's just a challenge, Kama. Would you believe me if I said it was trying to see things? You think that was from the timeout? Yeah, I think the timeout yeets all the messages. Oh, look, it was all... You silenced Austin, how dare. You still haven't apologized to Austin. Back to the story. As much as I hate to admit it, we're just one of those countless small offices.
じゃあ、プリティもどきの山の中で生き残るには
He was gooning to the thought of you and his nuts slipped on the butt. Not doing that, Exhibit A. Heh. If you want to survive among all those pretty wannabes,
オリジナリティが必要ってことですね。
we've got no choice but to go all in on originality.
業界では誰もがそう考えた。
Many pop stars have thought the same thing.
名の知れた作曲家や作詞家の争奪戦が激しくなっている。
Naturally, the competition to recruit famous composers and songwriters is intense.
しかし、今の私たちはそれに参加できる状況ではない。
And we're not in any position to take part in it.
お金がないから
Because we're broke.
甘いな。金だけだと思うか？知名度だって足りない。
What are you talking about? It's not just money. We hardly have any name recognition either.
じゃあ、そろそろ私たちを解放してもらえません
Maybe you should let us go?
いいや、そうはいかない。
No, not happening.
だってお金も人脈もないんでしょ
We've got no money, no connections.
そんな弱小事務所で私たちを飼い殺しにしてるなんて申し訳ないと思わないんですか
Aren't you ashamed of letting talent like ours brought in this dump of an office?
思わないね。全く平気だ。
Not at all. I'm completely fine.
私たちが平気じゃないんですけど
Well, we're not.
ああ、じゃあ私たちの初ステージは無駄骨だったってことですね。
Yeah, so our first performance ended up being a complete flop.
これっきりにしてほしいところだ。
Hopefully that's the only time.
早く戻ってご飯にしましょう。お腹がペコペコです。
Let's hurry and grab something to eat. I'm starving.
ほら、アクセル踏んで。
Step on it.
そうしよう。無駄骨を折るのに苦労したからな。
Alright, alright. Since that didn't work out, let's go get some food. What you were trying to do, literally have to click. Yeah, you do have to click on Austin's name just to get to that screen. That's why I'm like, what were you trying to do? Sign of shame. Okay. Well, it's the sign of shame. I have to write it. One moment. I'll get the text up. Boopity, boopity. There you go. You redeem it, you get it. It's so stuffy here.
窓を開けておくの忘れてた。
You have it up, you're trying to figure out how to delete messages in general on phone. You're not making yourself look any less sus. Oh no, I forgot to leave the windows open before leaving.
シャワー室、サウナになってるだろうな。
And the showers are going to be a sauna.
みんなはどこ？
Where'd everyone go?
営業だろ
Out running errands for work.
う。冷蔵庫に弁当があるから食べてくれ。
There's food in the fridge. Help yourself.
私はまたすぐに出る。
I've got to head back out.
どこに行くんですか？
Where to?
私も仕事を取ってこないといけないからな。
Just heading back to work. Trying to park so you're a bit late, but don't ask if that's challenge in that voice. You're blushing, Yamero. I'll continue doing it, Keima. But she'll later ask if that's what you want. I think on the mod side, it should ask for confirmation. Yamero. Maybe we should come along too.
そうね。直接アピールすれば反応だって変わるかもしれませんよ。
It did not. Wait, let me check. Yeah. Yeah, no, from the mod side, like, even banning doesn't ask for confirmation. You just click and it sends. You're mod in several chats you should know. No, all these... The unmod and mod one, I think, asked, but Timeout and Warn? I'm not gonna click them before any chatter, I'm not doing that, but... At least the banned one I've used in other chats before, and that one doesn't ask for confirmation. That's for your confirmation every time? It might be the streamer's settings. I don't think that'd be a... No, I don't remember seeing that as a setting. Anyways, exactly. Putting ourselves out there is a bit more... English. What did I just read? Exactly. Putting ourselves out there a bit more could make a difference.
どうかまだそんな大物じゃないしな。
Soap. Hello, Rajan. How you doing? Gonna go to bed? Okay, Austin. Have a good EP. Have a good resties. Appreciate you being here. No, I agree. We're not the world's greatest or anything.
ダメだ。
Absolutely not.
なんでですか？前から思ってましたけど、出し惜しみしてる感じっていうのか。
Good night, Code. Good night, Austin. Doing good? That's good. I like the emoji. Oh, welcome on in. We're currently doing the event. We have the lovely Hanson Dio with us. Jeez, you've always been way too protective of us.
言っただろう。ポストプリティを夢見るアイドルが多すぎて、今は競争が激しい。
I told you on the way here, didn't I? There are so many pop stars dreaming of becoming the next pretty that we're in what you might call a fiercely competitive era.
定期的なステージ出演のため、広告の仕事を得るため、ドラマにワンシーンでも映るため。
Secure a regular gig, land an advertising deal, or even appear in a single scene of a TV show.
その程度のことにどれだけ激しい売り込み合戦が繰り広げられていると思う？
They can imagine how much maneuvering goes on behind the scenes.
売り込み方にはいろいろある。
There are countless ways to promote yourself.
だが、スポンサーをその気にさせられる方法は限られる。
But the kinds that sponsors actually prefer aren't that many.
その限られたことの中にどういうものが入っているかは言わなくても想像がつくだろう。
I don't need to spell out which ones, do I?
それが理由だ。
That's why I protect you all. The acts of services, if you know what I mean.
有名になって人気さえ出れば私たちも強気に出られる。それまでの辛抱だ。
Get famous and then we'll be the ones calling the shots. Until then, just hang in there.
さあ、ご飯を食べてゆっくり休んでくれ。
No,
すぐに戻る。
eat and get some rest. I'll be back soon. Hansen leaves the office. You walked into that one. You kinda did.
とりあえず食事にしましょう。プリカは先にシャワーでしょ。
Alright, let's eat first. Prika, you're gonna shower first, right?
で、ミントは先に着替え。
Mint, you're going to change.
その間に温めておくから。
I'll heat up the food while you two do that. That evening. In the cramped practice room with one wall entirely of mirrors, ANIS moves through her choreography. Hours have already passed, but she's barely noticed. She watches herself in the mirror, going over every step and expression again and again. Through the tiny window in the practice room door, Mint and Prika watch ANIS practice.
今日はちょっとショックよね。せっかくの初ステージだったのに。
Wish today had gone a little better since it was our first performance.
音響もセットも今一つだったけど、一番ダメだったのは私たちのパフォーマンスだ。
The sound was off and the stage setup left a lot to be desired, but what disappointed me most was our performance.
正直思い出したくもない。
Honestly, it was terrible.
もうあんまり悪く言わないの。また次頑張ればいいじゃない。
Hey, don't be so harsh. We'll do better next time.
次っていつだ？
When's the next one then?
早ければ今日の夕方？社長が何か取ってきてくれるんじゃない？
Maybe as early as tonight. Who knows? Boss might have something for us.
世の中アイドル志望だらけで、よっぽどの小さい店でもなきゃとっくに誰かのスポンサーになってる。
Like he said, pop stars are everywhere these days. Unless it's a total hole in the wall. Venues are giving regular gigs to them.
今日行ったところだって大きいとは言えない日用品の店だっただろう。
The place we went today, honestly, it was just a tiny general store.
そんな店でも弾かれた私たちに次なんてあるか？
We couldn't even land a regular gig there. Do you really think there's gonna be a next time for us?
それはそうね。
Fair enough.
ミント、
Mint,
私たちもうすぐデビューして1年だ。
it's been nearly a year since our debut.
それで今こうしてる。
And look where we are now.
そうね。
Yeah.
社長はもともとテトラの理事でプリティのマネージャーだったって聞いてるけど、
Boss used to be a director at Tetra and was even Pretty's manager.
思ったほど特別って感じもしないわ。
Honestly, it's not as impressive as it sounds.
事務所のスタッフだって指で数えられるぐらいの数だし、
There are fewer than 10 people in the office.
そういう私たちも小さい事務所を一発で有名にできるほどのスターの素質はないし、
And it's not like we're some kind of miracle workers who can save this place overnight.
正直未来があるかって言ったら厳しいわよね。
If I'm being honest, the future doesn't exactly look bright.
何か考えてるのか？
So what do we do? From the other side of the glass, Mint watches ANIS practice.
プリカ、
Rika,
私スカウトされたの。
I got scouted.
大手ってほどじゃないけど、ここよりはずっと大きいところ。
It's not a huge place, but it's definitely better than here.
定期的なライブも5カ所でやってて、ローテーションしてるって言ってたわ。
They've got around 5 regular shows running at the moment.
社長の腕がいいみたい。顔も広いし、アイドルの育て方もよくわかってる。
The boss seems capable, well connected, and knows exactly how to develop pop stars.
私を新メンバーのセンターにすることも考えてるって言われたわ。ま、そこは信じない方が良さそうだけど。
If I joined, I'd be coming in as a new member. They even mentioned the center position. Though I doubt they really mean it.
行くのか？
Are you going to accept it?
まあ、行かない理由はないか。
I mean, there's really no reason not to.
行かない理由ね。
No reason not to. Mint peers through the window at ANIS again. She's on the floor, gasping for breath.
これかな。
She's the reason.
見て、初ステージで失敗したばっかりなのに、炭酸水を飲んだだけですぐトレーニングルームに閉じこもってるの。
Look at her. She messed up her debut performance, drank a can of soda, and immediately holed herself up in the practice room.
初めて会った時のこと覚えてる？
Remember when we first met her?
本当に何も知らなかったでしょ？呆れちゃうくらい。
She knew nothing. She was terrible.
でもあっという間に成長した。
And now, after all these years, just look at her.
素質がある。
She's got talent.
それだけじゃないわ。
It's not just talent.
一生懸命でしょ？バカみたいにひたむきで。
She works ridiculously hard. Like, stupidly hard.
リーダーだからって私たちに気を配って、落ち込んだ時は支えてくれて、練習は一日だって休まない。
And all the while, she plays the leader perfectly, looking out for us, pushing us when we're on empty, and never, not once, missing a practice.
ほんと、どうしてあんなに真剣になれるのかしら。
I really don't get
面
it.
白いわよね。
Why does she put in so much effort? It's crazy.
気になるの。だから、なんて言うか。
Too crazy. I don't even know what to say.
応援したいのか？
You're rooting for her? Yeah.
私は輝いてるアニスが見たい。
I want to see her shine.
そういうプリカこそ、どうして他の事務所に行かないの？
So, Prika, why don't you just go somewhere else?
あなたの実力ならどこでも行けるでしょ？アイドルとしてはちょっと不愛想だけど。
Honestly, you've got the best skills, even if your whole image is a bit all over the place.
不愛想で悪かったな。
Sorry if it came out vague.
私とアニスはプリティの復帰コンサートで巻き込まれたって縁もあるけど。
Oh, Mint's another one of the victims. Was there 5 or 10? I think there was 5 victims. ANIS and not Prika. ANIS and Mint are 2 of them. It said 5 people died during a concert. Assuming Pretty is one of them, so 2 others. The time was generally an accident, but you get ahead, Padima. You're fine. ANIS and I both died at Pretty's comeback concert, so at least we're connected somehow.
プリカはそうじゃないでしょ？人間の時からデビュー予定があったんだもの。
But you? You were supposed to debut as a human from the start.
まあ、交通事故で台無しになったけどな。
Mm-hmm, but everything got cancelled when I ended up dying in a traffic accident. Oh.
正直に言うと、テトラの理事出身でプリティのマネージャーだったっていう社長の経歴が一番大きかった。
Honestly, what really drew me in was Boss, since he used to be a Tetra director and Pretty's manager.
ちゃんと育ててくれると思ってたんだ。自分の実力には自信あったから。
I figured I could make it with him since I was confident in my skills.
それが結局、見ての通りだ。
It's been 15 minutes. Let me yeet this sign out of here. Boop. But, well, look where that got me.
騙されたってこと？
Looks like you got scammed, huh?
どうかな。半分はそうとも言えるか。
Yeah, kind of.
すぐやめようと思ってたところで、お前らに会った。
I was gonna quit anyway, but then I ran into you two.
一人は本当に何も知らないし、一人は見た目に甘えて手を抜いてるし。
One's clueless as hell, and the other just coasts on her looks.
気づいた時には、二人の練習を見るようになってた。
Somehow I ended up stuck practicing with both of you. Rika looks through the window at ANIS, who's already on her feet and training hard again.
アニスは本当に努力してるよ。
Man,
スキルもどんどん身につけてるしな。
ANIS is really working hard. She just keeps improving.
私は？
What about me?
もう普通だ。
Same as always.
ショック。
Huh, come on.
そうやって一緒にいろいろやってるうちに。
After spending all that time together.
情が移ったってやつだろうな。
I guess I got attached.
だから、よそには行かない。
So yeah, that's why I can't leave.
一番厄介な網に引っかかっちゃったわね。
You really walked right into the worst one, huh?
そういうことだ。
I know, right? Both of them peer through the window at ANIS again. She looks annoyed as if something isn't going right.
あれじゃうまくいかないだろう。
She's doing it wrong again.
行きましょうか。
You going in?
ああ、
Yeah.
今できるのは一生懸命頑張ることだけだからな。
All we can do is give it our all. Rika opens the door.
何？
What?
三人で踊るものを一人でやったってうまくいくわけないだろう。
You're trying to do a 3-person routine on your own. Of course it's not working.
一緒にやろう。見てやるよ。
Come on, let's do it together. I'll walk you through it.
お願い。
Oh, thanks.
私も見てあげる。練習の時に表情まで決めておけば本番で固まらないでしょ。
I'll take a look too. If you want to improve, start working on your expressions during practice.
それもお願い。
Yeah, I appreciate it. They're like a little
戻っ
family.
たぞ。
I'm back.
みんなどこに行ったんだ？
Huh, where'd everyone go? A faint light glows in one corner of the dim office, catching Hanson's attention. He walks over quietly and peers through the practice room window. Inside, the three of them are completely absorbed in practice. Hanson watches them for a long moment, transfixed. They're the idols. Am I getting a DM? Meet and meet. Meet and meet? I don't know how I feel about that. Meet and meet.
もう着いたんですか？
あ
Already?
あ、ここだ。
Yeah, I managed to secure one.
ここってどこ？
Oh, where?
ミートミート。培養肉の専門店だ。
It's called Meat and Meat. They sell Nutrium and serve dishes made with it.
あ、お肉屋さん？
A meat place?
ああ、その通りだ。
Yeah, it is.
最近培養肉の店が増えてきているだろう。ここもその一つでプロモーション費用を抑えたいという利害が一致した。
You know how all those Nutrium spots have been opening lately? This one just launched. They don't have the budget for proper promotion, so the timing lined up perfectly.
明日から1日2回、1週間の契約だ。
2 shows a day starting tomorrow, and we'll be doing it for a week.
でもなんで肉屋なんだ？
Why a meat place though?
行けばわかる。
You'll see.
その前にギャラはどうなってるんですか？
Before anything else, what's the pay like?
ギャラ？金か？
Pay, as in money.
はい。
Yes.
聞いて驚くなよ。
Don't be too surprised.
1日2回の食事が出る。培養肉定食、ここの看板メニューだ。
They'll be providing their signature nutrient set meals twice a day.
いや、別の意味で驚かされたんですけど。
Oh, I'm surprised, alright. Just not for the reason you think.
食事の話なんて聞いてませんでしたよね。
Who said anything about wanting free food?
いや、いくらなんでもそれは。
Yeah, but still.
3人ともこういう時は息が合うんだな。
You three have such great chemistry at times like this.
今の私たちはとにかく知名度が必要だ。
But what we need right now is exposure.
ごちそうだろうと冷や飯だろうと
So we can't afford to be
食らいつくしかない。
picky.
ごちそうか冷や飯かっていうより、肉とご飯に飛びついたことになりますね。
Yes, not like we're asking for a feast, but we jump at the chance to eat meat and rice.
まあまあ不満は後で聞くから、まずはパフォーマンスをやり遂げてくれ。
Alright, alright. Save your complaints until after you've given the performance your best.
肉屋の店主、いやミートの社長のお眼鏡にかなえば長期契約も夢じゃないぞ。
The barbecue place owner... No, sorry, the meat and meat owner might even offer you a regular gig if you impress her.
ああ、どうした？そこまで不満だったか？
Is something wrong? Do you not like it?
全然
No way.
社長が必死に駆け回って掴んできてくれたチャンスだから。
You went through all that trouble to get this for us.
不満なんて言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
We've got no right to complain.
まったく。
It really is something else.
これだからやめられないんだ。
See, that's exactly why I can't quit.
よし行こ
Alright then, let's do this. In front of the nutrient shop Meat and Meat, murmurs ripple through the crowd. Anis lowers her head, studying the stage beneath her feet. She shifts her weight slightly to the right. The wood answers with a slow, protesting creak. The plank twists under the pressure, letting out a long, dreadful groan.
ダイエット必須ね。
You should lose some weight.
そういう問題じゃないと思うけど。
I don't think that's the problem here. Anis raises her head and scans the audience gathered before the stage. They stare back at her, their eyes showing not the slightest hint of interest.
どう見てもアイドルの追っかけって感じじゃないな。
They don't really strike me as fans.
そうね。用事があって街に来たら何かやってるから覗きに来たって感じ。
Feels like they just popped in while they were running errands. In the Ian audio, Hanson sounds like he's whispering with helium in his lungs. What do you mean? Wait, now I'm curious. I might pop into a stream later with Ian voiceover and see myself. Yeah, in JP we get Dio instead, which I'll take. Whispering of helium in his lung. Huh. Murmurs ripple through the crowd as everyone stares blankly at Anis. Beneath those indifferent gazes, it feels like her resolve might break.
こんにちは。輝く三つ星 TT スターです。
Hello everyone, we're the 3 Shining Stars TT Star.
本当はトゥインクルトライスターって言うんですけど、長いので TT スターって呼んでください。
It stands for Twinkle TriStar. Bit of a mouthful, right? So just call us TT Star.
皆さん、
本日新装開店のミートミートに来てくださってありがとうございます。
First off, thank you to everyone who came out to celebrate Meet and Meet's grand opening today.
もちろん私たちの歌を聴きに来てくれたみんなもありがとうございます。
And a big thanks to everyone who came to hear us perform.
ありがたいことにこのお店の社長さんから私たちにここでパフォーマンスする機会をドーンといただきました。
Our incredibly generous owner was kind enough to give us the chance to perform here today.
そんな気前のいい社長さんなのできっとお肉もたっぷり大盛りにしてくれるんじゃないでしょうか。
And if she's that generous, I'm sure she'll be loading your place with plenty of meat too, right?
ぜひ私たちの歌を聴いて美味しいお肉を食べてくださいね。
So give our song a listen and enjoy the food while you're at it.
それでは聴いてください。
Alright then, let's get this started. The speakers suddenly crackle and pop as the audio clips. Hanson flinches and hurriedly turns the volume down. Music begins to play. ANIS meets Mint in Prika's eyes and gives him a small nod. Then she begins singing and dancing in time with the music. ANIS is actually pretty good at being the leader, huh? She takes care of all the talking. I feel like this isn't gonna go well though.
お疲れ様。
Unless it did. Great job, everyone.
あんなに動いて大変だったで
An
しょ。
order, woman.
たくさん食べてね。
Performing takes a lot out of you, so make sure you eat plenty.
ありがとうございます。いただきます。
Thanks, can't wait to do it again.
あら、あなたがリーダーの子？とっても元気ね。
Oh my, you're the leader. Quite the firecracker.
どう？もっと食べる？
Want me to pile on some more meat?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
食べてちょうだい。すぐに持ってくるわね。
Go on, eat up. I'll bring some more right over. The owner of the Meat and Meat walks into the kitchen with a big grin.
今日はいいパフォーマンスだったな。
That was a great performance today.
そうですよね。ミスもなかったしきちんとできました。
Right? We totally nailed it.
泣けそうな床にも慣れてきたしな。
Right. You're home, so it's time to sleep. Keep up the great work, your favorite read-along streamer, and just remember you're such a good girl. You're lurking on your laptop and in bed before you respond to this, so you got the last praise. Thank you for the lurkies. Have a good rest, Kayla. Also, you're the one who's a good boy. How dare you. Have a good night. We even got used to that floor, even though it felt like it might collapse any second.
1週間の約束でしたよね。
We're doing this for a week, right?
あ、
Yes.
2回目の時2人くらい来てましたね。
I think 2 people showed up during our second performance.
来てたって誰が？
Who did?
アイドル通の人。
Music fans?
なんでわかるんだ？
How do you know?
目つきが違うのよ。そういう人たちは
They have a certain look in their eyes.
アイドルの競争と同じくらいあっち側の争いも激しいの。
Since there are so many pop stars these days, the fans end up competing too.
みんなこだわるのよ。自分がこのアイドルのファン第一世代だって。
Everyone wants to say they were the ones there from the start.
そうね。経験ない？自分だけが知ってるいいお店が有名になって昔から知ってたんだって自慢したくなるの。
You know that feeling when you find a place that becomes your spot, like you discovered it before anyone else. I do see that in idol fandoms a lot actually, like they were the OGs, they were there during the debut, they were supporting them all this time. I've seen a lot of those type of people.
なるほど。そういうことか。
I get it.
周りにも熱心に広めてくれるから私たちみたいな新人アイドルにとっては大事なのよ。
Fans like that usually help spread the word, but for rookies like us, they can make a big difference.
まあ大きなリアクションはなかったけど目に留めてもらえただけでプラスだって思いましょう。
We didn't get much of a reaction today, but at least we caught their attention.
私の予想だけど、明日から少しずつお客さんが増えてくるはずよ。
If I had to guess, we'll probably start seeing a few more people from tomorrow.
でもわざわざ肉屋まで来たりするの？
Wait, what? Even after we performed right outside of a meat place?
アニスったら全然わかってないのね。
Tis, you really don't pay attention, huh, ANIS?
ここすごくいい場所なのよ。
This place has an excellent location.
市街地のど真ん中でいっぱい人が通ってるでしょ。
We're right in the middle of downtown, and there's a ton of foot traffic.
ああ、賑やかだな。
Yeah, there's people everywhere.
へえ、それだけ見られる確率も高いってことね。
Oh, then we'll get noticed without even trying, right?
そういうこと。
That's right.
それで気になったんですけど、社長。
Oh, that reminds me, boss.
ここの店主さんをどうやって説得したんですか？
How'd you manage to convince the owner? I just noticed Mint's hair clip looks sad. It's adorable.
こんな場所に店を出せるような人が宣伝費をかけられないなんてらしくないですよね。
This is a pouty cat. If she can afford a place in this location, it's hard to believe she doesn't have the budget for advertising.
それに正直に言うと、あの社長さんアイドルにはそこまで興味なさそうですし。
And to be honest, she doesn't really strike me as someone who's into pop stars.
企業秘密だ。
It's a secret.
え、どうしてですか？
Huh? Why?
うちの息子がね。
My boy? A bowl of Nutrium is set on the table with a dull thud.
テトラに勤めてもう7年くらいになるのよ。
He's been working at Tetra for about 7 years now.
新人の時に飲み会で散々飲まされて行き倒れになりかけてたところをこの人がうちまで送り届けてくれたの。
The wah. The water. What the darling? There, I've wet myself. Are you happy? When he first started, he drank so much at a company dinner that he was completely plastered. He would have ended up sleeping on the street if this gentleman here hadn't taken it home.
汗をドロドロ流しながら運んできてくれたわね。
Showers are nice? That's good. That was a good shower. But you were sweating buckets hauling him all the way here, huh?
昔の話です。
That was a long time ago.
テトラの理事だったのは後で聞いたけど、そんな人におんぶされて帰った新人なんて後にも先にもきっとあの子だけよ。
Turns out he was a director at Tetra. Would you believe it? Honestly, my boy is probably the only new hire who has ever been carried home on the director's back.
次の日に出勤したら酔いざましの薬まで買ってきてくれたんですってね。
And when he went in the next day, the director had even bought him some hangover medicine.
その日からずっと息子がこの人の話ばっかりするようになったのよ。あんないい人は他にいないって。
After that, my son started watching everything he did, saying he couldn't believe someone could be that good of a person.
今でもお手本にしてるみたいなの。
From what I can tell, he still treats the director as a role model.
照れた。
Look at you getting all embarrassed.
照れてます？
Are you feeling shy?
照れなくていいのに。
Don't be shy.
君たちな。
You guys.
じゃあその時の恩を出しにして交渉したってことですか？
Would be better if you were there too, or you could come out to you. Like that. Home. So you used that favor to pull some strings and get us this gig.
違う。
No, I didn't.
あちこち頭を下げて回って頑張ってる人がいるなと思ってたら、それが見覚えのある顔でね。
I saw this awkward guy wandering around with his head down and thought, I've not seen that face somewhere before.
よく見てみたら、やっぱりあの時の理事さんじゃない？
So I took a closer look, and it turned out to be that director from back then.
これも縁だと思って私からお願いしたのよ。
I figured running into him like that must have been fate, so I asked if he'd help promote my shop.
それにしてもどうして辞めちゃったの？ 三大企業の理事ならやりたいことなんて何でもできたでしょうに。
But honestly, why'd you leave Tetra? If you were a director at one of the big three, you could have done just about anything you wanted. He has his
私に
reasons.
は何もできなかったので。
Because there was nothing I could do.
まあ誰でも事情の一つや二つはあるわよね。
Well, everyone's got their own story, don't they?
さあさあ早く食べて。足りなかったら遠慮なく言ってね。
Wait, so he's no longer affiliated to Tetra, he's independent. So he left Mustang, he left the red ass hat. Good for him. Go on, dig in. And if you need more, just let me know, alright?
もう十分多い気もしますけど、足りなくなったら遠慮なくおかわりしますね。
I mean, this is already a lot, but I'll let you know if we need more.
そうしてちょうだい。
Alright, alright. The owner disappears back into the kitchen.
ああ、それと
Alright.
私アイドルや歌手のことはよくわからないんだけど、
I don't know much about the music business,
一生懸命な人を見るのは好きなのよ。頑張ってね。
but it's nice seeing young people work so hard. Keep it up.
はい、ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
Yes, thank you so much. We'll give her all.
全力で頑張ります。
We'll really give it our all. Such a wholesome owner. A week slips by. TT Star continues performing in front of Meet and Meet day after day. Slowly, the fans' mint mentions start trickling in, curious to watch. But nothing really changes. No buzz, no chatter, no recognition. The forums where the big fan communities spend all their time online remain empty of any mention of TT Star. And just like that, their contract comes to an end.
この場をお貸しいただきありがとうございました。
Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
おかげで経験がたくさん積めました。
Thanks to you, we got plenty of experience.
本当にありがとうございます。
Seriously, thanks a million.
もう1ヶ月だけ続けてもらえないかしら。
Any chance you could stick around for just one more month?
多くはないけど今度はお金も出すわ。
I can't offer much, but I'll make sure you're paid.
え
Excuse me?
宣伝のおかげかどうかまではわからないけど、お客さんが結構増えてるのよね。
I don't know if it's thanks to you folks or not, but I've been getting a lot more customers lately.
それに最近じゃあなたたちほど頑張ってる人なんてそう見られないから。
These days, it's hard to find people who still work their tails off, you know?
地上奪還だかなんだったかが失敗してから死んだような目をしてる人ばっかりでしょ。
Ever since that surface reclamation thing failed, everyone's been walking around looking dead inside.
本気でやってる人を笑うばっかりで一生懸命な人がいない気がするの。
Most of them are too busy laughing at people who try, though you hardly see anyone putting in real effort anymore.
何よりあなたたちを見てると元気が出てくるわ。
But you? Watching you really fires me up.
自分も頑張る気になるっていうのかしら。
It really does.
だからお願いできる？
So, think you could do me a favor?
ぜひよろしくお願いします。
Leave it to us. TT Star extends his contract with Meet and Meet, securing another month. Good for him. 3 days later. No? Huh? Did the stage break? The rickety stage isn't built to support NIKKE. The boards crack under ANIS's weight, collapsing into a jagged hole and dropping her straight through.
大丈夫か？
Oh no. Mint and Pika rush toward her in alarm, but ANIS lifts a hand, stopping them in their tracks. From inside the hole, she starts singing and dancing. A moment later, she pops her upper body out of the hole in the floor, dancing and singing like nothing happened. Mint and Pika freeze at the unexpected sight. But once they understand what she's doing, they keep up the performance going, fighting with all their might to keep from laughing. That evening, at long last, a post about TT Star appears on the forum.
何 書いてあるの？
What does it say?
ちょっと待って、私も今見てるんだから。
Hold on, I'm reading it.
うん。
Uh-huh.
なんて書いてあるの？
So, what's it say? What's it about? It's probably making fun of her, if I'm being honest.
せかさないでってば。
Seriously, enough already.
これか。
Oh, here it is. On the screen is a picture of ANIS dancing in a hole on the stage. Title, A Singing Mole. LOL. Went downtown today and saw some moles holding a concert. Who are they? A new group called TT Star. They're okay, but all they do is Pretty's covers, nothing special. Another cookie cutter pop group, got it. How long are they gonna keep writing Pretty's coattails?
ああ。でも一つでも書き込みされたわけだし。
Something's better than nothing, right?
ねえ、二人とも大丈夫？
Hey, you guys okay? Mint and Prika stand up without answering.
寝るわ。
I'm going to sleep.
私も。
Me too.
おやすみ。
Good night.
あまり気にしすぎないでよ。わ
Try
かった？
not to, get to you too much, okay? The dynamic used to be the opposite. Because at least up until the armament, ANIS is the one who let the comments get to her head. She used to be the optimistic one. As time goes by, a week passes without a single post about TT Star, and the fans stop showing up.
やはり多すぎる。プリティになりたがる者が。
There are just too many people trying to become the next Pretty.
結局こうなるのか。
This seems like the only way. Hansen tilts his head back, staring up at the towering building before him. You're not going back to Tetra, are you? Hansen steps into Tetraline's headquarters. Hansen, no. Hansen. Don't go back to Mustang, don't do it. All eyes on me.
TT スターのことはご存知ですか？
Not the twin drills. I mean, I like her appearance. She has a good design. Why do you look like one of those Ojo-sama, egotistical ones, though? Yo-yo. Have you heard of TT Star?
Yeah, 知らんな。
What's that supposed to be?
ハンソン元理事が立ち上げたアイドルグループです。
Are you Red Asshat's plaything? Is that what's happening? It's the pop group Hansen put together.
ハンソンか。
Hansen.
で、ランキングは？
So, where are they on the charts?
県外です。
They didn't even make the charts.
メジャーでか？
You mean the major charts?
いいえ、インディーズの方です。
No, the indie charts.
なんだそりゃ。
What the hell?
プリティのダンスと歌をカバーしているだけで、これといった特徴もありません。
Seems they're just covering Pretty's songs and parroting her choreography. Utterly unremarkable.
プリティの腐った偽物を作ってるのか？あいつが？
So Hansen cranking out those dime a dozen Pretty knockoffs now?
そんなことのために出て行ったのか？
He left the company for something so worthless.
呆れたバカだ。
What a damn fool.
このまま放置しておくつもりですか？私なら。
You're just going to let that slide, if it were me.
よよ。
Yo-yo?
はい。
Yes?
文をわきまえろ。決めるのは俺だ。
Don't overstep. I'll be the judge of that.
何の取り柄もないお前をニケにしてやって、ポストプリティの座につけてやったのに、自分の実力だと勘違いするようになったか？
You were nothing when I made you a NIKKE and pushed you as Pretty's successor. Now you think that's because you're special? She does not deserve to be a pretty successor.
そんなことはありません。
I've never thought of it that way.
なら黙ってろ。こっちは考えなきゃならんことがいくらでもあるんだ。
Then shut it. I've already got enough crap to deal with.
気をつけます。
I'll keep that in mind.
で、お前の方は
Where do you sit on the charts?
危なげなく1位をキープしています。
Still firmly at number 1.
偉大な社長のお力で何の取り柄もない私がずっと1位の座に座り続けています。
All thanks to the great CEO, and someone like me is sitting in a spot I don't even deserve.
当然だ。お前じゃまだプリティの足元にも届かないからな。
You're nowhere near pretty.
まだまだだ。もっと努力しろ。
Don't fool yourself. Either step it up or don't bother.
これ以上何をどう頑張ればいいか教えていただけませんか？
And how exactly am I supposed to try harder than this?
お前
How'd you like
頭を撃たれて
a bullet
死
through
んで
the
み
head?
る気はない。
Mustang.
それはどういう？
What?
今になって考えればプリティの死に様は実に芸術的だった。
Thinking about it now, the way Pretty died was a work of art.
そのおかげでテトラの株価も狂ったように上がった。
Thanks to that, Tetra's stock shot through the roof.
テロにあって死んだだけのことがまるで尊い犠牲のように美化されてな。
All she did was get taken out by some wacko, and yet the media wrapped it up like some grand, noble sacrifice. Beautiful, really. Don't use the word beautiful like that.
死んでも役に立つなんてそれ以上の恩返しがあるか？
Even dead, she's still pulling the weight for the company. Now that's why they call it devoted daughter.
黙ってないで方法を考えてみろ。
She is not your daughter, Mustang. She is Oswald's daughter. Yeah, right. Don't just stand there like an idiot and start using that puny brain of yours.
プリティを超える方法をな。
How do you plan to surpass Pretty?
わかりました。
I'll give it some thought.
ま、何か思いついたら聞いてやる。
Yeah. Let me know if you come up with something worth my time.
なんで
What now?
ちこの時間は邪魔するなって言っておいただろう
I told him not to call at this hour.
が。俺だ。どうした？
Yeah, it's me.
くだらん要件だったら明日から来なくていいからな。
This better be worth my time. Otherwise, don't bother showing up tomorrow.
なんだと？
What?
通せ。
Send him in.
どうしました？
What's going on? With a faint smile, Mustang gazes out the window as he waits. Yo-Yo's gaze lingers on his face, unreadable. A moment later, the door opens and Hansen walks in.
どうも。
Hello.
これは誰かと思えば
I don't like how the music picked up. Well, if it isn't Hansen.
ハンソン私の大切なハンソンくんじゃないか。
Mustang, don't. No. Hansen, my darling Hansen.
お時間をいただきありがとうございます。
Thank you for making the time to meet with me.
ヨヨさんですね。新曲いつも聴かせていただいております。
I've been enjoying your new song, Yo-Yo.
相変わらずトップを独走中のようですね。いろいろと勉強になります。
Congratulations on holding the top spot on the charts. I have much to learn from you.
ありがとうございます。
You flatter me.
それで何の用だ？
So what brings you here?
俺が時間を取る意味のあることなんだ。
I do hope it's exactly what I'm hoping for.
力をお貸しいただきたい。
I need your help.
そうか。
Of course you do.
テトラの屋根の下にいた頃が恋しくなったか。一文なしで飛び出したんじゃ苦労してるだろう。
Miss being under Tetra's protection, huh? I bet leaving all that behind and struggling out there was a real pain.
なんと言ったんだったかな。
No, what was it again?
TT スターです。
TT Star.
それだ TT スター。
Ah, right, TT Star.
お前が手をかけてるらしいな。パッとしないと聞いたが。
I heard you're the one managing them. From what I've seen, they don't seem all that impressive.
しっかり選別されたテトラのニケの後で寄せ集めどもの世話をしてるなら天と地の差だと分かっただろ。
How's it feel handling those half-baked ones after dealing with the perfectly groomed NIKKEs at Tetra? Must be like night and day, huh? They're definitely groomed, in a way.
でそいつらごとうちに入れてほしいってことか。
So you want us to take them on, huh?
いいだろ。簡単なことだ。思うようにすればいい。
Fine, it's no big deal, really. We can do that.
理事の席にも戻してやる。どうせこうなると思って開けたままにしてあるからな。
I'll even give you your director position back. I've been keeping it open just for this reason. Hansen hasn't even said anything. Mustang's assuming all this.
すぐに呼んでこい。この場で手続きしてやろう。
Get them in here. Let's get the ink on paper.
自分の言いたいことばかり相変わらずのようですね。
I see you're still only saying what you want to say.
なんだと？
What?
私は曲を買いに来ただけです。
I'm here to purchase a song.
3人組のアイドルたちに合わせたふさわしい曲を。
That's perfect for a 3-member group.
それだけか。
That's it.
はい、それだけです。
Yes, that's all.
200億だ。
Sure, 20 billion.
無理をおっしゃいますね。
You're being unreasonable here.
無理はお前の方だろうが。
You're the one being unreasonable.
バカ野郎が勝手に出て行ったと思えば今度は曲をよこせだと。
You stormed out of the company like it was nothing, and now you're crawling back asking for a song?
ミセスミスといいお前といい俺のこと舐めてるのか。
Do you and Mrs. Miss think I'm a damn joke? Yes, because those two are the only reason Tetra survived during the pretty arc. The company would have gone bankrupt under you, Mustang.
私の退社理由はしっかりとお伝えしたはずです。
I've already shared the reason I left.
またプリティプリティプリティか。
That damn pretty.
死んでボロボロのボディを中央政府がよこせと言うから引き渡してやっただけだ。
Yeah, that's the reason Hansen left. Yeah, that makes sense. He's already a corpse and the central government wanted it, so I gave it to them. What's the issue?
被害者は俺なんだよ。
And the victim here too, you know.
VTC の残りカスどもがあの残骸を兵器に転用しやがって大スキャンダルになった。
The leftovers from BTC started going crazy trying to make enhanced weapons or whatever with those scrap bodies.
あいつが死んだ後鉄くずどもに人権が認められたせいで奴らのしたことは生体実験扱いされた。
After Pretty died, those rust buckets were recognized as living beings, and suddenly, everything they did was labeled as biological experimentation.
それに乗ったミシリスが VTC を粛清して。
Missiles took that chance and wiped the whole damn BTC off the map.
俺も素材を出していたなんて言いがかりをつけられて手間暇かけて築き上げたコネが全部パーだ。
And guess who had to supply all the materials? Me. All the connection I'd built up, gone just like that.
ここまで聞いて一番の被害者は誰になると思うの？
Now tell me,
あ？
who do you think took the biggest hit in all of this, huh?
相変わらず自分のことしか頭にないようですね。
You're still incapable of thinking of anyone other than yourself.
それがエンターテイメントってもんだ。ハンソン。
That's how the entertainment world works, Hansen. I disagree.
自分さえ楽しけりゃいいんだよ。
As long as I'm enjoying myself, that's all that matters.
その楽しみってのは誰かが苦しまなきゃ生まれてこない。
And enjoyment? It only comes when someone else is suffering.
お前だってそうだ。俺の苦労話を聞いていい気分になっただろ。
Look at you now. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Because I'm the one in pain.
否定はできませんね。
I won't deny it.
ない。
How nice.
それで俺がお前に曲を出すとしてお前は何を出せるんだ？
Now tell me, why should I give you a song?
今回だけ力を貸していただければここへ戻ります。
If you help me this time, I'll be sure to return.
ただしヒットしなければという条件です。
But that's only if things don't go well.
ヒットした時は
And if it does,
アークのスターに投資できたと思ってください。
consider it an investment in the art's next star. Huh.
イカれてるな。
You're insane.
面白い。
But I like it.
早くこうしていればもっと楽しめただろうにな。そうだろ？
If you'd play your cards right earlier, this would have been way more fun, don't you think?
私もそこは少し後悔しています。
I regret that too.
ずいぶん変わったな、ハンソン。
You've really changed, Hanson.
ええ。変わらなければ同じことが繰り返されるだけですから。
Yes, I felt that I'd be stuck in the same place if I didn't change.
お前が今育てている奴らにはそうさせないと。
And those girls you're managing now, you won't let them end up like Pretty?
当然です。
No, I won't.
よよ、
Yo-yo?
なんでしょう。
Yes?
お前の次の曲として進めてたものこいつに回す。
I'll be giving him the next song you're preparing.
はい、お好きなように。
As you like.
なんだ、やけに聞き分けがいいな。
What's this? Why are you so compliant all of a sudden?
私も個人的に興味があるんです。TT スターには。
I happen to be interested in TT Star myself.
ライバル意識か？比較にもならんだろう。
A rivalry, huh? They're nowhere near your level.
個人的な関心です。アイドルとは関係ありません。
It's personal. This has nothing to do with them as pop stars.
スケジュールを空けすぎだな。
Looks like you've got too much time on your hands.
それで編曲はできるのか？
You got someone who can arrange the music?
はい。それはこちらで。
Yes, we have someone who can take care of that.
そうか。ならいい。
Lucky for you. Mustang makes a call.
ヨーヨーの次の曲の件だ。もうすぐここから出てくるやつがいる。
Give Yo-Yo's next song to the guy leaving my office.
いいから渡せ。もう必要ない。
Shut up and just do it. We're not using it.
さあ、とっとと行け。
That's enough. Get out.
忘れるんじゃないぞ。ヒットしなければ家では終わりだ。
Just remember, if you fail, you'll come back.
分かっています。
Understood.
体にはお気をつけて。
Take good care of yourself. Hanson dips his head slightly and turns to leave.
それが挨拶か？
That's all I get.
助けてくれてありがとう、父さん。ぐらいは言ったらどうだ？
You can at
バカ
least
息子が。
show some gratitude, you ungrateful bastard.
助けてくれてありがとう、父さん。
Father. Thank you for your help, father.
いかにも言わされてるような態度で言うね。
This man has a lot of daddy issues. Okay. Don't act like I made you do it. They're family. Wait. In the side story, Mustang kicked the shit out of Hanson's side. It's one thing to kick your subordinates, and another thing to do child abuse. Who's the mother? Who's the unfortunate mother? Are they even still alive? Probably not. It's Mustang. Probably not.
オリジナル曲？
No way, an original song.
ああ、
Yes, that's right.
そんなものどうやって？
Where did you even get this?
必死に営業した結果だ。
I managed to pull it off through some solid outreach.
どうやったら営業努力で曲が出てくるって言うんですか？
What kind of outreach nets you a song?
部外費だ。
That's a trade secret.
私たち部外者じゃないと思いますけど。
Aren't we on the same team?
いいや、社内の人間同士こそセキュリティ上の手続きはより厳しく守るべきだ。
Well, the higher you go, the tighter the security gets.
とはいえ、もともとはソロの曲だ。これをトリオ向けに編曲する必要がある。
Anyway, this is a solo track, so we'll need to arrange it for a trio.
プリカ、できそうか？
Prika, think you can handle it?
もちろん任せてくれ。
Yes, I can.
嘘、そんなこともできるの？
Wait, you know how to do that?
そんなこともっていうか、
It's
本当はこっちが私の専門なんだ。
it's literally what I majored in.
なら私のパートを一番多くして。
In that case, make sure I get the most lines.
とにかく一度聞いてみる。
Let me have a look.
無視しないでよ。
So you're just going to ignore me? Prika plugs the USB into the computer and checks what's inside.
どう？良さげな曲？
So, how is it? Is it a good song? Hmm.
どうしたの？もしかしていまいち？
What's wrong? Is it bad?
二人ともまだ聞いてもいないだろう。
Guys, we haven't even heard it yet.
社長、
Boss?
なんだ？
What is it?
うちの会社どのくらい金を持ってる？
How much money do we have?
急にどうした？
Why do you ask?
これ専用のプログラムがないと編集どころか再生もできないやつだ。
If we don't have the software for this, we can't even open it, let alone edit it.
テトラライン製のソフトウェアで
It's a custom program made by Tetraline,
定価が2億ぐらいする。
and it's priced around 200 million.
プログラム一つに2億？
What
あり
kind
え
of
ないでしょ。
what kind of program costs 200 million?
独占企業の恐ろしさだな。
That's the scary thing about monopolies.
わかった。なんとか工面しよう。
Alright, I'll figure something out.
できるんですか？
How?
借りられそうなところがある。ワウワウファイナンスと言ったかな。
I know a place I can borrow from. It's called Finance.
そう考えてもヤバいところでしょそれ。
It sounds shady as hell.
ところで前から気になってたんですけど、
There's something I've been curious about for a while.
社長ってテトラで理事まで務めてたのに、どうしてそんなにお金がないんですか？
If you're a director at Tetra, how's it that you don't seem to have much money?
辞めるなら株も何もかも置いていけと言われたからな。
They told me if I was leaving, I had to hand over everything, stocks and all, so I did.
だからって言う通りにしたんですか？
Is that legal?
それ以上口も聞きたくなかったから言われた通りにしてそのまま飛び出したんだ。
I was done talking to them, so I just did what I was told and left.
どうして？
Why?
秘密だ。
I'd rather not say.
そういえばその話って一度も詳しく聞いたことなかったですよね。
Now that I think about it, you've never told us this.
社長、なんでテトラを辞めたんですか？
Boss, why did you leave Tetra?
テトラって立派な大企業じゃないですか。エンタメって言えば必ず出てくるし。
Honestly, Tetra's an amazing company, like a treasure trove of entertainment.
まだ若い君たちには分からなくていい。大人の事情というものがあるんだ。
That's really not something for kids to worry about.
昔話よりこっちをどうするか早く考えた方がいいんじゃないか。
Alright, cut the chatter. Let's figure this out.
心配ない。借りればいい。電話1本即日融資だそうだ。
What's there to worry about? I'll just borrow the money. One call and it's done.
だからそういうとこはやめてください。
No, don't even go near those lone sharks.
失礼します。
You pardon me?
ドアが開けっぱなしだったのでお邪魔してしまいましたが、大丈夫でしたか？
The door was open. Hope you don't mind.
誰？
Who are you?
ヨヨ。
It's Yo-Yo.
ヨヨ？
Yo-Yo.
アイドルランキング1位の
The number one singer on the charts. Huh?
どうしてここへ？
Yo-Yo, what are you doing here?
ちょっと失礼しますね。
If I may. Yo-Yo strides in. Eyes locking with ANIS for a moment. Then she passes the USB to Prika, who remains seated at the computer.
編集ソフトと操作マニュアルです。
Here's the program and manual.
使ってください。
They're all yours.
待ってください。私たち違法なものは。
Hang on, we don't use pirated software.
そんなものを渡したりはしませんよ。
Don't be ridiculous.
会社で使われていないアカウントをもらいました。安心してご自由に使ってください。
It's an unused company account I grabbed, so go ahead and use it.
ありがとう。
Sweet, thanks?
どういたしまして。
Don't mention it.
失礼ながらなぜ急に？
Yo-Yo, why the sudden... Yo-Yo stares straight at ANIS.
アニス、ちょっといいですか？
ANIS, mind if we talk for a moment?
私？
Me?
はい、あなたです。
Yes, you. ANIS looks around, bewildered. Every face she sees mirrors her own expression. Sure.
外でお話ししましょう。
Let's step outside, shall we?
なんで？
What?
ちょっと、どうしてそんなに見てくるの？
Why are you staring at me like that?
あ、わかった。
Oh, I get it now.
アイドルランキングって喧嘩で決めるのね。
So the charts are settled with fists, huh?
いいわ。かかってくれば？今日から私が1位よ。
Fine, bring it on. Starting today, I'm number one.
何を言ってるの？
What exactly are you talking about? Water.
違った？何か言ってくれないとわかんないでしょ？
How the heck am I supposed to know? You don't say anything.
私のこと忘れちゃった？
You don't remember me?
忘れた？私たち会ったことある？
Huh, remember you. Have we met? Was that the class president? Is this Miss Class President? Anna stares at Yo-Yo's face. The longer she looks, the more familiar the features seem.
あなた、まさか。
Wait, hold up.
委員長？
You're the class president.
そうよ。
Yeah. Anna's jolts, stumbling back in shock.
嘘でしょ？なんで？
What? Why are you...
私もニケになったのよ。アイドルになるために。
I became a NIKKE too, to become a pop star.
あなた、昔も私のことを思い通りにならない邪魔者扱いしてたけど、ニケになっても同じことをするつもり？
What, you weren't satisfied making my life hell when we were human? You want to keep it up now that we're NIKKEs too?
私ね、今、一生懸命生きてるの。それも苦労しながら。
Look, I'm just trying to live my life here, alright? I'm doing the best I can, and even that's hard enough as is.
これ以上辛いことが増えたら、本当におかしくなりそうなぐらい。
If we pile one more thing on top of that, I swear I'm gonna lose it.
だからさ、お願いだから、もう私の人生に出てこないでくれない？
So do me a favor and stay the hell out of my life.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
は？
What?
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
学校の時のことは心から謝るわ。
For the way I treated you back at school. I truly am.
傷つけてひどいことして本当にごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for hurting you. For being cruel. Yo-Yo bows deeply as she apologizes.
目障りだと思ってたの。あなたのこと。
You were a thorn in my side.
私が持っていたもの全部取られるような気がしてすごく嫌だったの。
You showed up out of nowhere and it felt like you were taking everything from me. I hated you for it. Which means if that happens again, you're gonna act like that again.
何も持ってないから何でも持ってる私から奪おうとしてるんだって思ってた。
Because you had nothing, yet you were taking things from people who had everything.
堂々と言ってくれるじゃない。
Hey, that's going a bit too far.
あなたが事件に巻き込まれた後ニケになってアイドルを目指してるって聞いたから。
When you became a NIKKE after your accident, I heard you were preparing to debut as a pop star.
私もパパに頼み込んでニケになったの。アイドルになってあなたを蹴落としてやるって必死に頑張って。
The hell? I begged my father to let me become a NIKKE too. I worked myself to the bone so I could crush you.
そうしてるうちに気づいたのよ。
But somewhere along the way, I realized something.
あなたがどれだけ頑張ってたか。
Just how hard you've been working all this time.
みんなから愛されたいってどれだけ努力してたかよくわかったわ。
How desperately you wanted to be loved and how much effort you put in to earn it.
応援のリーダーになった時もずっと頑張って練習してるのは知ってたのに見ないふりしてたの。
When you were the cheer captain, I pretended not to see all those hours you spent practicing and preparing.
ただ私のものが奪われるって怖くて。
I convinced myself you were just taking what should have been mine.
でもやってみてわかったわ。
But once I tried to earn recognition myself, I finally understood
誰かに認めてもらうってどんなに大変か。
how difficult it is to be acknowledged by others,
そのためにどれだけのものを犠牲にしなきゃいけないのかも。
and how much you have to put on the line to make it happen. Yo-Yo lifts her head.
何度も思い返して後悔してるの。
I've done a lot of reflecting, and I still am.
あのプログラムとマニュアルはせめてもの償いのつもりよ。
The program and manual, consider them a small gesture from me.
これからもできるだけ協力するから。
I'll help however I can from here on out, if you'll let me.
私のこと許してもらえない？
Will you forgive me?
正気？
Are you out of your damn mind?
逆だったら許すわけ？
If I were you, would you forgive me?
ねえ、あんただったら許すわけ？
Huh, would you?
ふざけんじゃないわよ。
You bastard, after everything you put me through.
こっちは毎日死にたいぐらいだったのに、今さら言葉一つで水に流せって？
You made me want to die, and now you think one lousy apology makes it all go away.
今でも急に目が覚めるのよ。あの時のことを思い出して。
I still wake up in the middle of the night thinking about that day.
私に勝つためにわざわざニケになった？
Oh, what? You turned yourself into a NIKKE just to step on me.
それでトップアイドルになったって？
Now you're the chart-topping pop star?
アイドル業界なんて全然大したことないみたいね。
Turns out the ARC's entertainment scene isn't worth shit.
アニス、怒るのはわかるわ。でもアイドルの世界全部を悪く言うのはやめて。
Yes, I get that you're angry, but don't drag the whole industry into it.
あなた、私よりいいとこなんて何一つないじゃない。
You're not better than me in a single thing.
人間だった時からそうだけど、ニケになったからって何か変わると思った？
You were the same when we were human. You really think becoming a NIKKE suddenly changes that?
ランキング1位？笑わせんじゃないわ。あんたがトップになれるなら誰でもなれるんじゃない？
Number one? Seriously. If this is what passes for number one, it must be easy. ANIS glares menacingly at Yo-Yo.
落としてやるわ。
I'm going to crush you.
私の足の下で私たちは違うってことを分からせてあげる。
I'll grind you into dirt and show you the difference between us.
二度と
私と目も合わせられないぐらい。
I'll stomp you so hard you won't even dare to look at me again.
やめて。
Don't do this.
同じ夢を見る者同士助け合いましょ
We're colleagues chasing the same dream. We should be supporting each other.
う。いがみ合ったっていいことなんてないわ。お互いに助け合って一緒に成長して。
There's no need for us to fight if we support each other and grow together.
消えて。
It's off.
昔話のリークなんてしないから心配しないでいいわ。
Don't worry, I'm not about to air your dirty laundry, so relax and get lost.
どうせそれが怖かったんでしょ。トップアイドルの評判に傷がついたら困るでしょうから。
That's what you're worried about, right? Your precious reputation taking a hit.
悪いけど私はあんたみたいに汚い手は使わない。
Sorry, but I don't play dirty like you.
実力であんたを落としてやる。
I'll crush you with pure skill.
アニス、そんなこと言わずに。
Anis, don't do this.
もう消えてってば。
Gotta get the hell out.
分かった。今日はもう行くから。
Fine, I'm leaving.
またね。
See you around. Yo-Yo turns and walks away.
本当に？
Wait, you're serious?
本当だってば。
Yeah, I'm serious.
学生時代の宿敵がまさかのトップアイドルなんて娯楽小説じゃあるまいし。
My high school nightmare turns out to be a pop star. What is this? Some trashy novel plot?
もう最悪。どうしてやればいいかしら。
Damn it. How the hell am I supposed to take her down?
じゃあこいつはどうする？
So, what do we do about this program?
こいつ？
What do you mean?
置いていった編集ソフト使わずに捨てるか？
The program she brought. Are we using it or not?
使いましょう。プログラムに罪はないし。
Use it. She's the problem, not the program.
わかった。
Alright.
リークはしないの？
You won't tell anyone, will you?
なんの？
Tell them what?
ヨヨにいじめられてたこと。芸能記者でもマスコミでも飛びついてくるネタになると思うけど。
If word got out that Yo-Yo used to bully you, the entertainment reporters would have a field day.
別にいいわ。そんなことしなくて。
Forget it. I don't need to play dirty.
実力でねじ伏せて違いを分からせた方がいいでしょ。
I'll wipe the floor with her.
告げ口みたいな汚い手は使わない。
Hell, I can do it with my eyes
あのや
closed.
つ。
変なところで優しいのね。
Well, that was fast.
編曲にはどのくらいかかりそうだ？
How long do you think it'll take to rearrange the piece?
説明書もしっかりしてるしすぐに使いこなせると思う。
We got the manual, so I'll pick it up quick.
1週間で終わらせる。
1 week tops.
よし、
Alright.
それなら目標はミートミートでのパフォーマンス最終日にしよう。
Then our goal is to perform this song
そこでこの曲を出す。
on our last day at Meet and Meet.
タイトなスケジュールになるが大丈夫か？
The schedule's tight, but can you make it?
もちろんです。
Of course.
私たちの初めての
Our first song.
私たちだけの曲。
And we're back in the present. The very first one we can call our own.
目をつぶってても余裕ね。
Honestly, I can do this in my sleep.
ずいぶん自信満々だな。
Well, aren't you confident?
そうじゃないとできることもできなくなるでしょ。
Nervousness won't get you anywhere.
みんな準備して。
Everyone get ready. The countdown comes through the in-ear monitor. 3, 2, 1. The stage lights blaze on. Her vision goes white. When it clears, the audience is a sea of people. Then the cheers erupt. The electric jolt nearly knocks Anis off her feet. But the next instant, it swells into a rush of explosive exhilaration.
こんにちは。輝く三つ星 TT スターです。
Hello everyone, we're the 3 shining stars TT Star.
みんな来てくれて本当にありがとう。
We're just giving the full name now. Thank you so much for coming.
私たちのことしっかり目に焼き付けていって。
Everyone look right here.
ピッカピカに輝く私たちを。
We're about to shine.
All eyes on me.
All eyes on me. Cutscene? Oh, cutscene. Get your light sticks, chat. How's this song? So this was supposed to be Yo-Yo's song, okay. His budget's going brr. Because they used mocap to do this. There was a behind the scenes video on their channel. If Korea has anything, it's their mocap quality. She has sequins on her legs. Nice. Control S. Saving? That's nice. The quality of the animation, though. God damn. Bringing fun, so we're here. Okay, we're about halfway part 1 then. Continue. Ooh. We did it, we made the charts.
インディーズの98位だけどね。
We're only 98th on the indie charts though.
何よ、98位だってすごいでしょ。
Hey, what's wrong with 98th place?
メジャーが50位で、こっちが100位までだから。
Let's see, if the major charts go up to 50 and the indie charts go to 100...
たくさんいるアイドルの中で、私たちが148位ってことじゃない。
That means we're 148th out of all the pop stars out there. Being optimistic.
そうね、そう言われると、私たちって結構いけるのかも。
Well, when you put it that way, we really are something, huh?
すごいすごい。
Damn right we are.
待ってなさいよよ。すぐに息の根を止めてやるわ。
Just wait, Yo-Yo, I'm coming for you.
それは止めないで。
Just don't kill anyone.
ちょっと、こんなおめでたい時になんでため息なんかつくんですか。
Hey, what's up with the sighing? It's way too nice a day for that.
安堵のため息ってやつだ。
No, that was a sigh of relief.
それで、他に何かいい知らせとかは？
So got any other good news for us?
聞いて驚くな。
Wait till you hear this.
もうパフォーマンスの依頼が5件来てる。それとは別に、さらに3件ほど交渉中だ。
We've already got 5 requests for regular gigs, and we're in the talks with 3 more venues. Wow.
本当
Seriously.
これがオリジナルの力なのね。
Oh wow, the original song's that good. TT Star kicks off promotions of their original track, All Eyes on Me, and steadily climbs into the indie charts top 100. Fans are starting to take notice, and posts about the group are appearing in fan communities. It's only a small start, but TT Star is beginning to make their presence known. Shh.
息子さんが着実に成功されているなら喜ぶと思ってましたが。
I thought you'd be pleased to see your son coming along so nicely.
分をわきまえろと言ったはずだ。息子さん、もう一度ほざいてみろ。自分でもどうなるか気になるぐらいで。
Getting a little too bold again, aren't you? Go on, call my son one more time. I'm dying to see how that ends.
で、宣戦布告はうまくいったのか？
So, did your declaration of war go the way you hoped?
はい、完璧でした。
Yes, perfectly.
直接会いに行った方が面白いなんて少し疑っていましたけど。
Honestly, I wasn't sure if it was even worth the visit.
社長の言う通りにして大正解でした。
But I'm glad I took your advice.
相変わら
Alright.
ず泥沼でもがいてる様子。想像した以上に気持ちが良かったです。
How you doing? Hope you're doing well. So Yo-Yo is a snake. Understood. Seeing her still crawling around in the gutter was even more satisfying than I imagined.
リスクを冒した価値がありました。
Far more than worth the risk.
だろ？他人の不幸は3つの味だ。
Short hair, let me get rid of this tongue. There you go. See, nothing's more entertaining than someone else's misery.
で、昔のことはどうなった？
You're two peas in the pod, aren't you? You good, you're good. Just got 43 in Valor. Nice. Now then, what happened with that little matter from the past?
そちらも問題なく解決しています。
That's already been dealt with.
予想通り、ちょっと傷口に塩を塗ったらすぐに噛みついてきました。
Just as expected, the slightest prod and she reacted immediately.
マスコミへのリークは絶対にありません。
He would never stoop to leaking anything to the press.
実力ってあ、失礼。私のこと実力で落とすなんて言ってました。
She said she'd trust me with skill alone. Pardon me. She was quite adamant that she'd defeat me with just talent.
頭の回らない子だし、自分で言った通りにするはずです。心配ありません。
She's a simple fool, so she'll stick to that, which makes things perfectly safe.
ずいぶん信用してるようだな。
You're awfully confident about that.
ええ、まあいろいろな意味で。
Well, I have my reasons for believing that.
今の状況じゃ、そのうち自滅するはずです。
Judging by what she's been doing lately, she'll destroy herself soon enough.
手当たり次第に顔を売ってるみたいですから。
She's plastering her face everywhere these days.
バカみたいですよね。安く見られるだけなのに。
It's stupid. That kind of overexposure only ruins your image.
いや、あっちはそれでいいんだ。
No, that was the right call.
何もないうちはとにかく顔を売らないと始まらん。
People with nothing to their name need to get their faces out there as much as possible.
取り柄も何もないやつがプライドだけ高く持ったところで落ちていくだけだ。
Putting on airs when you got nothing behind you just makes the fall that much harder.
正体隠した謎のアイドルなんてお高く止まった売り方。実力がなきゃ成立しない。
Unless you got real power backing you, playing mysterious gets you nowhere.
ま、お前の場合はそうじゃないとダメだったわけだがな。
And Patty, yay. In your case, Mystique isn't a strategy, it's a necessity.
いじめの主犯格だったなんて話、表に出たら困るだろう。
Imagine how troublesome it'd be if word got around that you were behind a school bullying scandal.
きっちり解決できたんだろうな。俺の足を引っ張るようなら容赦なく切るぞ。
You made sure that little problem was taken care of, didn't you? Because if this blows up, I won't let it slide, even if it's you. Yo-Yo pulls out a small device from inside her clothes.
録音してあるんです。
I've got it all recorded.
あのプログラムとマニュアルはせめてもの償いのつもりよ。
The program and manual, consider them a small gesture for me.
同じ夢を見る者同士助け合いましょう。
We're colleagues chasing the same dream. We should be supporting each other.
あなた、私よりいいとこなんて何一つないじゃない。
No better than a single thing. So, okay, so she's taking this out of context.
笑わせんじゃないわ。アイドル業界なんて全然大したことないみたいね。アニス、怒るのはわかるわ。でもアイドルの世界全部を悪く言うのはやめて。
She acted like that for the recording. Okay, that makes sense.
私の足の下で私たちは違うってことを分からせてあげる。二度と私と目も合わせられないぐらいに。やめて。消えて。アニス、そんなこと言わずに。ああ、もう消えてってば。リスク管理部の人に編集してもらいました。
The risk management team already took care of that.
万が一告発されてもトップアイドル狙いのでっち上げで説明できます。
If she tries to expose it, we'll say she acted out of jealousy toward the top pop star.
そりゃ結構。
Excellent.
それよりこのまま TT スターを放っておくおつもりですか？
By the way, you're really planning to just leave TT Star alone?
どうせ何もできないとは思いますけど、はっきり言って目障りです。
They're hardly capable of anything, but frankly, they're becoming a bit of a thorn in my side.
何もしないと思うのか。
Of course not.
俺は欲しいものを必ず手に入れる。
If there's something I
何と
want,
してもな。
I get it, no matter what it takes. They are perfect for each other. And that's not a compliment. When the four return after the performance, they stop short, staring at the empty office in stunned silence.
みんなどこに行ったの？
Where did everyone go?
荷物も何もないの。
Wait, even the stuff's gone.
社長、私たち終わったってこと？
Boss, we're screwed, aren't we?
ちょっと待っててくれ。
Wait a moment. Hanson steps out of the office. A muffled voice drifts through the door. It sounds like he's on the phone. Before long, the voice rises into shouting. Listening from inside, the three of them sense that something has gone very wrong.
きっと大したことじゃないわ。ほら、みんな座って。
It's probably nothing. Come on, guys, sit down.
コーヒー入れるね。座って座って。仕事上がりで疲れてるんだから休まないと。
I'll make some coffee. Go on, sit down. You must be wiped after that performance.
あれ？コーヒーポットもないわ。それも持っていかれたのかしら。
Where's the kettle? Did they take that too? Not the kettle.
買ってくるわね。ちょっと待ってて。
Never mind. I'll go grab some coffee. Wait here. Anis hurries forward. Just then, the door opens and Hanson walks in. A deafening silence fills the office.
みんな、事情が分かった。
Guys.
我が事務所の社員は、今ここにいるものが全てになった。
The only employees we have left are the four of us.
全員、引き抜かれたようだ。
Everyone else has moved to another company.
引き抜きって一体どこに？
Wait, they jumped ship. Where to?
テトラライン、エンターテイメント企画チーム。
Petroline's Entertainment Planning Department.
じゃあ、戻ってきてもらわないと。
You can't let them leave.
給料はあっちの方が3倍近く出る。福利厚生の差は言うまでもない。
Their salaries are nearly 3 times higher and the benefits are far better too.
うちではどうやっても
We simply
出せない
can't
待
match
遇だ。
that. The Mustang's playing dirty now.
世の中、お金が全てじゃないでしょ？
But money isn't everything.
みんなすごく頑張ってたし、お金のためだけに働いてたわけじゃん。
They all work their butts off. I know they didn't do it just for the money.
それに私たちだってどんどん成長してるし、もう少しだけ待ってもらえればきっと。
Been trained to do a cat, yeah. The little ear wiggle is so cute. We're finally starting to get somewhere here. Just give us a little more time.
アニス、
ANIS.
残念だが誰もがみんな同じものを目指して走っているわけじゃない。
Not everyone pursues the same thing.
君の夢を壊したくはないが現実とはそういうものだ。
I don't want to shatter your ideals, but that's the reality.
じゃあどうするんですか？
So what should we do now?
とにかく人材探しから始めるしかない。
First, we should put up a job posting.
心配をかけてしまうな。ようやく走り出せたという時にこんなことになるなんて申し訳ない。
I'm sorry for worrying you. It finally felt like we were getting started and now this happens. I don't even know what to say.
時間は少しかかるかもしれないが必ず解決してみせる。
It might take some time, but I promise I'll make things right. An office phone shows loudly.
私が出る。
I'll get it. All of a sudden, every phone in the office erupts into ringing at once. The harsh chorus of ringing phones echoes through the empty office, shattering the silence. An old promise. They're on time. Gonna be around 3, so probably pushing up until 4 for part 1. Okay, let's keep going. Title TT Star Update. Apparently, they've been flaking on gigs left and right lately. From what I've heard, they are canceling 2 or 3 appearances a day. Ever since their original song got a bit of traction, they've been trying to stick their name anywhere they can. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing to watch.
次はどこ？公園でしたっけ？
Next. Where to next? The park?
なあ、公園20分後だ。
Yes, the park in 20 minutes.
早く車に乗って。
Hurry, get to the car.
待って、あとこれだけ。
Hold on, I just need to do this first.
置いていけ。全部は持ちきれないだろう。
Leave it, we can't take it all.
でも照明板はないと。
We can't go without the lighting panels.
みんな私がやるから車に乗ってくれ。アイドルがこんなことしなくていい。
Hey, I've got this. Get to the car. Pop stars shouldn't be doing this.
何言ってるんですか？一番忙しいくせに。だいたい力もないでしょ？
What are you talking about? We're swamped here, and you can barely keep up as is.
ご飯も食べていかないのかい？
At least eat before you go.
ごめんなさい。帰ってきたら食べます。
Sorry, we'll eat when we get back. But they're only taking gigs that actually pay now. Of course. All the places they bailed on were hole-in-the-wall places. They've always performed at hole-in-the-wall venues. What are you even talking about?
終わった。
Oh, crap.
ここじゃないみたいですけど。
I don't think this is the right place.
なんだって？
What?
いかん。明日のスケジュールと勘違いしていた。
Oh, I must have confused it with tomorrow's schedule.
そんな大事なこと勘違いしてどうするんですか？
How could you possibly get that wrong?
お前だって確認してなかっただろう。
What, you didn't even think to double check?
人のこと言える？
Look who's talking.
それで本当の会場はどこなんですか？
So where are we supposed to be right now?
もう一つ隣のブロックだ。もう間に合わん。
It's just 1 block over and we're already late.
そんな。
Seriously?
すまない。
I'm sorry.
あ、いえ。社長に怒ったんじゃありません。
No, it's fine. I wasn't mad at you, boss. Title. Why take on so many gigs anyway? If you know you can't handle it, why even accept them in the first place? Lots of places these days pay up front and just lock in the date. Yeah, big name posters get to negotiate, but groups like TT Star, they get bossed around all the time. Wait, so they pay you first and then just tell you when to show up? What if you don't? Exactly, some places do on purpose, hoping to hit you with contract penalties. And if you skip a gig, the press spins it like you're arrogant or full of yourself. So basically, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Exactly. Jeez, the life of a pop star sure is brutal. And with so many wannabes out there, weird stuff like this happens all the time.
誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
We're very sorry. We have no excuses.
はい。違約金も含めて全額お支払いいたします。
Yes, we'll transfer the full amount, including the penalty.
大変申し訳ないと思っております。どうか挽回のチャンスを。
We're truly sorry. If you give us one more chance.
切られたか。
They hung up.
本当にすまない。スケジュール関連のミスが重なっているな。
I'm really sorry, everyone. I keep missing things when I check the schedule.
社長、最近ちゃんと寝てます？
Boss, you've been getting enough sleep, right?
ああ、もちろんだ。
Yeah, I'm getting enough sleep.
会議して私たちの送迎をやって契約書の検討もして。
Seriously, when
いつ
do
寝
you
てるっ
even
て言うんで
sleep?
すか？
All you do is run to meetings, give us rides, and go over contracts.
そうだな。
Hmm.
運転中かな。
Probably while driving?
冗談でごまかさないでください。
Don't brush this off as a joke.
心配するな。きちんと休んでいる。
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
スタッフの応募まだないんですか？
Have any resumes come in yet?
ああ、来ていない。
Not yet.
大丈夫なんですよね、私たち。
We're really going to be okay, right?
ああ、私はもう少し頑張ろう。
Yes, I'll keep a closer eye on the schedule.
言ったそばから悪いけど、明日のスケジュール2件時間がかぶってる。
FYI, tomorrow's schedule has 2 overlaps.
本当にすまない。
I'm really sorry, everyone.
大丈夫です。
It's okay.
スケジュール管理を社長一人に任せてたからいけないんですよ。
You're doing all the scheduling by yourself, that's why.
私たちも把握しておくようにします。電話の応対もスケジュールの調整も一緒にやります。
Let's help. We can take calls, sort out the schedule, whatever you need.
ああ、頼む。一緒に乗り越えよう。
Right, I appreciate it. Let's go over it together. Hey, you're back? Welcome back, Deb.
すまないな。
Dio is currently being overworked. And I'm sorry. Title, feels like these guys won't last much longer. They keep messing up the same parts over and over. There's no way they don't know it. If anyone's aware of it, it's them. So if it's still not getting fixed, what does that tell you? They literally don't have time to practice. Apparently all the staff bailed, so it's just the pop stars and their manager left. If one guy's handling their schedule while they're still performing, there's no way they've got any time. Maybe they just blew up more than their team size can handle. Calling it blew up might be a stretch. Feels more like they just got way ahead of themselves. What a waste. They work so hard and were actually fun to watch. Seriously, why can't they just get together already? I've been rooting for them since day one and now this. What a letdown.
ずいぶんいやらしい手を使ったんですね。正面からひねり潰すのかと思っていました。
It's rather petty. I expected you to be far more ruthless.
いやらしいとはなんだ。正当で合法的な手段だろうが。
Petty, don't be absurd. Let's just say it's all perfectly legal. Sure it is, Mustang. You felt really bad all of a sudden had to throw up everything. Sorry for the mental image. You're fine, Seb. You get a head pat. Are you okay? Make sure to drink water, get some rest. Especially after throwing up. Hopefully you feel better. I'm wondering if did you food poison yourself or something? Take care of yourself. I think you're better now, not 100% sure. Get some rest, drink water. That's ironic coming from me, but hydrate. Eddie, don't be absurd. Let's just say it's all perfectly legal.
合法的？冗談でしょう。
Legal, if you say so.
弱小事務所に買い殺されてるいい人材を気の毒に思ってヘ
Should
ッドハントしてやっただけだ。
have been ashamed to let good talent rot in a tiny agency, so I scouted them.
あとはいいアイドルグループがいるから応援してやってくれと言って回ったりな。
Then I spotted a promising group of pop stars and asked a few of my connections to give them a little push.
俺が何か法に触れることをしてるか？
If that's not perfectly legal, then what is?
スカウトした人たちには雑用ばかりやらせているそうですね。
I hear the people you scouted are just doing menial work now. You plan to? Gonna get better for tomorrow anyway, got a test. Oh, yeah. Hopefully your test goes well. You studied, correct? But yeah, good luck on your test. Hopefully that goes well. You and him matching.
連中は満足してるぞ。高い給料、手厚い福利厚生、楽な仕事。それ以上望むことなんかないさ。
They should be perfectly satisfied. The pay is great, the benefits are generous, and the work's easy. What more could they ask for?
ご機嫌みたいですね。
You were going to until your body started hating you. Also, got asked out again today. Was it by another guy? This time it was actually a woman. Okay. What was your response to that? Was it another person that you didn't really interact with again? Hey, look at you being popular out there. You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
そりゃ当然だ。退屈していたところにいいおもちゃが手に入ったんだからな。
Why, of course. I was getting bored out of my mind, and now I've got a new toy to play with.
そういうお前こそ楽しそうじゃないか。
Look at you. You're enjoying this just as much. Lucky! Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome in. The horror persists, but so do I. That's a raid message. I was talking to her until a bit before I had your issue. Well, anyways, welcome English. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? How'd it go? Hopefully everything went well. Let's do a shout out for ya. God damn it, Dima. I'm used to doing the shout outs myself. Okay, Dima, you get a head pat. You're being a good mod. Guys, welcome on in. For those who don't know who I am Cocoa Puff. I'm gonna drop the title at this point. I'm a dragon VTuber. We're playing NIKKE right now. We have Hansen and their storyline with TT Star, and currently on the screen is two assholes. Another reason to be better. We're going to meet tomorrow? Aww. Well, hopefully that goes well. You get a head pat, Seb. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Guys, welcome. If you need to raid and run, go right ahead. Get some rest. Do what you need to do. Get food if you're hungry. Otherwise, welcome. We're playing Star ANIS, so obviously spoiler warnings if you play NIKKE and don't want to see what's happening in the event. If you already know, no spoilers, please. We're currently in, like, the second half of part 1, I would say. Just go on your PC too, she is plant. No, I'm not a plant. Chat loves to call me a plant, though. Been really picking up on Warframe content. It's actually been surprisingly good in terms of story. That's good. I still don't even begin to describe how awful Mustang and Yo-Yo are. Exactly. Yo-Yo is I guessed it before they revealed it. She is the class president that was in the side story. I called it. And for those who are new here, I tend to call this Mustang Red Ass Hat, because that fits him perfectly.
それほどではありませんね。
They are both pieces of shit. That's all you need to know. Not particularly.
格の違いを思い知らされて震えるところが直接見られないのが残念です。
I was hoping to see her tremble when she realized the difference between us. Mustard? Yeah, I've heard people call him mustard too.
言った通りだろ。
See, I told you.
他人の不幸は蜜の味。
Nothing beats watching someone else suffer.
それこそがエンターテインメントだ。
That's entertainment. I don't like how he uses entertainment in beautiful. Yo-Yo sadly is the epitome of hot why evil. Yeah. The thing with Yo-Yo, ANIS barely recognized her as a NIKKE, which implies her appearance changed a lot when she became a NIKKE because it's her ideal form. That and a bunch of Tetra money. As soon as he saw her, fell in love with the design. Saw what was beneath the pretty face. Like, her design is great. The person herself? I don't know.
ああ、電話。
The phones.
いい加減うるさいわよ。
I wish they just stop ringing.
はいはい。出りゃいいんでしょ。
Yeah, I'm coming.
4日後まで全部埋まってるわ。
We're fully booked for the next 4 days.
5日後の空き時間2つってどこだっけ？
Got 2 free spots 5 days from now. Where's the venue?
いつだったかしら。見ればわかるはずだけど。
What was it again? I'll have to check.
待って、私が確認してみる。
Hang on, let me check. With a loud bang, the door bursts open and someone steps inside.
私が引き継ぎます。
I'll get it. Hello. Who are you? You look like a very head-patable character. You look like a nice one. With long, purposeful strides, she reaches for the phone and answers the call.
はい、TT スター事務所でございます。
Hello, this is the TT Star office.
出演のオファーですね。ありがとうございます。
Oh, performance request. Thank you very much.
場所は、はい、ロイヤルロード正面ですね。
The location is... okay. The entrance to Royal Road.
5日後、午後3時でよろしいでしょうか。
Would 3 p.m. 5 days from now work for you? Chris's JP voice is actually cute. It is cute. He looks like a killable character. Deb, we were trying to ignore that. She looks like a character that can be thrown under the rug. Yes. True. Which means, knowing Shift Up, they're gonna make us attached to her. Knowing Shift Up, that means TT Star is gonna have an emotional moment with her before they off her. Versus the fucking gout. Well, it looks like she's the new staff member and one of the only staff members.
恐れ入りますが、それ以外は難しい状況です。先約や私どもの動線の都合もございますので、時間の調整は致しかねます。
I'm sorry, but other times would be difficult. We already have prior commitments and the schedule just wouldn't line up.
すでに入金済みでございますか？
No, you've already transferred the deposit.
でしたら、1日後ろへ予定をずらして、ご希望の時間帯ではいかがでしょうか？
In that case, we can adjust to your preferred time, but we would have to be 6 days from now instead of 5.
ええ、もちろんです。それぐらいのご希望でしたら。
Yes, of course, we can make that work.
はい。はい。では、午後1時半で。
Alright,
お受けいたします。
1:30 p.m., got it.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. She handled that very well. Phew.
どちら様？
Who are you?
アニス。
ANIS?
私のこと覚えてる？
Do you remember me? Is this the classmate? Is this the friend? Hold up, is this the friend?
動画撮れてるよ。
It's the friend! Ah, I was wondering when they were gonna show up again. I finished recording everything.
アニス、すっごくかっこよかった。優勝間違いなしだよ。
You're amazing, Anis. I really think your class is going to win first place.
いや、それほどじゃ。
Oh, stop it.
目指しちゃいなよ、アイドル。
I also think you'd make a great pop star.
お世辞とかじゃなくて、
I really mean
本
it.
気だからね。アイドル。
A pop star, huh?
もしアニスがアイドルになったら、私マネージャーやるから。
She kept her word. Yeah, if you ever become one, I'd want to be your manager.
そしたら絶対楽しいよ。いろんなところでライブして。
It'd be so much fun, traveling around, performing everywhere.
あなた、リス？
No way, Riss.
約束通り、アニスのマネージャーをしに来たよ。
Oh, Riss is wholesome. Oh, she's a must protect. God damn it. Shift up, you better not kill her off. You probably will, but you better not. Yep, and I'm here to be your manager, like I promised. Shift up, don't do this to me. I'll promise. Okay, we're here now. Yeah, we're probably gonna be ending around the 4-hour mark at this
スターの
pace.
マネージャーとして務めさせていただきます。
I'll be TT Star's manager starting today.
よろしくお願いします。
It's nice to meet you all.
今朝急に応募があったんだ。求人情報を見てマネージャー希望だとな。
She reached out this morning and said she wanted to apply for the manager role.
アニスと同級生だったのか？
So you were Anis's classmate?
はい。
Yes. Something about Hanson's smile is a bit unnerving. I think it's because of the manhwa art style that Hanson has compared to the other characters. That smile is just a tad bit too big. Actually hearing the Dio verse come from Hanson, yes. I very much like Dio's voice actor. So, this is a treat for me. I'm enjoying this.
アニス、一体学校で何をしてたの？助けてくれる人が次から次に出てくるわね。
What did you even do back in school? Your supporters just keep showing up.
キャリアも申し分ない。ここより前に3カ所ほど同業で勤めていたそうだ。
Her resume looks solid. She's worked at 3 places already, so she has plenty of experience. I think this voice actor is Shinji. There's a lot of mixed opinions about Shinji as a character.
履歴書を見る限り実力も期待できる。
Looks like she's quite capable.
この日をずっと待ってたんです。
I've waited so long for this day.
あ、その、さっきからどうしちゃったの？
Oh yeah, no, Shinji is a bitch made, but his voice actor is actually stellar. What else has the English voice actor done? I am not as well versed on English voice actors over JP. I'm curious. What's going on with ANIS? She's been acting strange for a while now.
そうだな。何か悪いことでもしてたのか？
Right? What do you do to her?
アニス、
ANIS?
よろしくね。
I'm looking forward to working with you.
よろしくね。
Oh, yeah, same here. She was just having a factory
来てくれて
reset.
本当に心強い
Man, I'm seriously glad you're here.
な。他の皆さんもよろしくお願いします。
And I look forward to working with all of you.
ええ、よろしくね。
Likewise.
ダメ口でいいよ。同級生だったんだろ？
No need to be all polite. We're the same age, aren't we?
そうする？
Oh, sure.
よし。
Good.
早速ですまないが、スケジュール管理が全く追いついていない。
Sorry to ask this as soon as you arrive, but our schedule management is a bit of a mess right now.
まずはそれを引き受けてもらえるとありがたい。
I'd really appreciate if you could take charge of sorting it out.
はい。アイドル掲示板でもいろいろ噂されてたぐらいですし。
Yes, I actually saw people talking about it on the forums already.
私がしっかり管理しますので、安心してお任せください。
Oh, look at her expression. She's adorable. I'm getting attached. God damn it. This isn't a good sign. I'll take care of it, so please don't worry.
なんて心強い言葉だ。
That's good to hear.
とにかく私たちは次の予定に向かおう。
Alright, let's get going. Title, TT stars on a roll. Finally, their schedules aren't a mess. No more no-shows and the performance quality has really improved. Looks like someone's actually managing them now. Probably after they started raking in some cash. Honestly, it's nice to see. Keep this up and an ad deal might actually happen. An ad deal? Like for some dog food brand. You know how it goes. Once things start looking up, people suddenly appear to hype it. And of course, there's always someone ready to drag them down. That's some foreshadowing right there. He's the Angel Devil in CSM, Eric in Monster Hunter Wilds, Chilatuck in Dungeon Meshi, and the protagonists were SNT. Hi. Just to name a few. You're not immune to risk propaganda. Apparently I'm not. I have no context to what the hell you just said, Dima, and I don't know if I want to know. I just hit my setup. That's done.
リス、次は
What's next, Riz?
1時間後、デパートの広場です。
The department store plaza in 1 hour.
少し余裕があるな。
Looks like we got plenty of time.
そこのイベント担当者ですが、20分前には到着して挨拶しないとしつこく絡んでくるそうです。
The angel devil. Oh, that angel devil. Okay. Yeah, okay, I know who that is. People be horny. The event manager there tends to hold a grudge if you don't arrive 20 minutes early to greet them.
なので、早めに到着しないといけません。
So we should probably go say hello first.
好物はミルクティーだそうですので、差し入れとして買っていきましょう。
I heard they like milk tea, so we should bring some. Ritz is doing the research, goddamn.
わかった。
Oh, okay.
その次は総合病院の前だけど、みんなアンダースコートは持ってきた？
Next is the general hospital entrance. Everyone's got their safety shorts, right?
ええ、あるわ。言われたから用意したけど、どうして必要なの？
Oh, yes, he told me to bring it, so I did, but what's it for?
下が見えるほど激しい振り付けはないはずだ。
Not like her choreography is ridiculously intense. It's the reflection on the floor, ladies.
ビル風がすごい会場なの。
The wind. Okay, so upskirt. The wind between those buildings gets pretty bad.
神会場っていう人たちまでいるぐらい。
What the hell? Some fans even treat it like a prime waiting spot.
移動中に車の中で履いておいて。
Let's change in the car on the way there.
車のカーテンはもう取り付けてありましたよね。
You installed the privacy curtain, right?
ああ、取り付けは済んでいる。
Yeah, I did.
よし。では、
Alright,
出発しましょう。
let's go. She is ready. She got this down.
ああ、すごいわね。
Wow, she's incredible.
まったくだ。これがプロのマネージャーか。
Yeah, you can say that again.
おう。
I feel like Anis feels bad.
社長がどれだけめちゃくちゃなマネージャーだったかもよくわかったわね。
That's when I realized what kind of manager boss really is.
そうだな。終わり。次の場所。しか言わなかったし。
Yeah, anyway, let's head back to the next... Let's head to the next venue. That's all we can do for now.
私はあくまで経営者だからな。マネージャーとプロデューサーまで兼任していたのはやむを得ずだ。
Guys, I'm the boss, you know, even if I was also doubling as manager and producer. Revo's title, TV stars on a roll. I'll not talk about ads. Yeah, it's not just empty hype. There are so many pop stars these days, so low-budget ads are all over the place. TV stars sitting at number 32 at the indie charts. Oh, they rised a lot. That's a crazy jump. The higher they climb, the more expensive they get. If I were an advertiser, I'd snag them now before they blow up. Empty hype. The combo for hype mode is down, bottom, right, plus punch. Glad you didn't go with cheap AF. They're a bit bland though, hard to sell. Yeah, they need something to really make them stand out. They're just on the indie charts and y'all are already losing your minds. That evening... What was that noise? ANIS spits out the soda she was drinking.
シャワー浴びてきたばっかりだったんだが。
Seriously? I just got out of the shower.
ごめん。でも炭酸水シャワーって最近流行ってるらしいから。
Sorry. Soda went down the wrong pipe.
とにかく今なんて言いました？
Wait, what did you just say?
CM 出演のオファーが来たぞ。
We just landed an ad deal. ANIS, stop.
わざとやってないか？
You're doing that on purpose, aren't you?
違うって何回聞いても信じられないから。
No, that's not it. It's just, I still can't wrap my head around it.
炭酸水の CM だ。
It's a soda commercial.
新しく発売される
Oh, that's
商品で
perfect.
君たちを CM に起用したいと連絡があった。
They just launched a new drink and reached out to us if we could be the models for an ad.
きっかけはアニスのようだな。
And ANIS seems to be the reason they came to us. The JP voice matches the English voice so well. At least for the counters, they did well to keep the voice basically the same.
いい加減にしてくれ。
Cut it out.
まさか私が毎日炭酸水ばっかり飲んでたから？
Wait, don't tell me it's because I'm always drinking soda.
そういうことだ。
That's right.
もしかしてそれ狙いで炭酸水ばっかり。
Wait, wow, don't tell me you've been drinking soda this whole time just for this.
そうよ。これが高度なマーケティング戦略ってやつ。
Yeah, you could say it's viral marketing.
出演料も悪くない。今の私たちには高額とも言えるくらいだ。
The pay's not bad. For us, it's actually quite a large sum.
それ以上に知名度向上が私たちにとっては大きい。
But honestly, what's most important is the exposure.
ただし条件がある。
There's just one condition.
CM 撮影から半年の間は別ブランドの炭酸水を飲まないこと。難しくはないな。
For 6 months after the ad airs, you can only drink their sparkling water. Nothing too difficult, right? You gotta keep up the marketing even off the ad.
わあ、私にはぴったりね。
Whoa, that's perfect. Which brand
その
though?
商品の特徴とか他の情報はないんですか？
Does it have anything special? Like, imagine it tastes like ass.
ダイエットよりも消化促進が売りの炭酸水なんだって。
It's not really a diet drink, but it's more for digestion.
それでステージに上がる前に飲んだらマイクに向かってゲップしちゃうかも。
So, if you drink it right before going on stage, you might end up burping into the mic.
それさえ気をつければ大丈夫だと思う。
Just watch out for that and you should be fine.
気をつけるわ。
Oh, gotcha, thanks.
明日話を聞きに行ってスケジュールが決まり次第撮影に入る。
Sparkling water
Mondai
just
nai na.
can't taste good. I've had different types of sparkling water before, and I must say, the flavored ones, they could be better. And just straight up sparkling water, it's fine, depending on the mood, depending on what you're eating, but sometimes it tastes like ass. Rise and shine, it's depression time? Wait, why, Dama? Why depression time? We're meeting them tomorrow, so go over the details, set the schedule, and shoot. Sounds good?
もちろん大丈夫です。こんな日が来るなんて信じられないわ。
That's not depression, that's degen. Of course. Wow, I can't believe this is actually happening.
CM か。どういう雰囲気のだろうな。
An ad, huh? Wonder what the concept's gonna be.
どうしたの？何か問題？
What's wrong, ANIS? Something bothering you?
いや、
No, it's just...
なんだか夢みたいで。
This feels like a dream.
これで本当に夢だったら笑っちゃうわよね。
If it turned out to be a dream, that'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
ほんと、大爆笑しちゃうかも。
Yeah, real funny. Plastic Star. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Got 4 more? Yeah. Keep rolling. Countless droplets scattered wildly across the screen. Of course it's by a poolside. Why wouldn't it be? They swirl together into a single point, then burst with a lively pop. Bubbles of soda rise to fill the frame as dazzling effects explode around them. The bubbles and light gather together, and a can of sparkling water suddenly springs into view. Trinity ending, everything was a dream, and Anderson wakes up without legs. No! No! It'd be funny if did no, Dima. No die. It's not funny. The hand reaches in and grabs it.
弾ける爽快感。
Hello, Yo-Yo. Refreshment that bursts with flavor.
ビッグバンスパークリングウォーター。
Big Bang Soda. The next commercial starts playing. The members of TT Star stare at the TV in a daze.
よりにもよってこいつ。
That piece of shit.
私たちの代わりに採用されたのってヨヨだったの？
They changed the manga to Yo-Yo. That's a bit much. Yo-Yo took the spot. She reached out, didn't she? Yeah, hey look, it's the bitch!
あからさまな嫌がらせだな。
He's straight up picking on you.
これってあれなんじゃないの？ほら、公正なんとか法とか。
Hey, isn't this illegal or something? What's it called again? Some kind of fair trade violation?
法律では争えないよ。契約が決まってたわけじゃないから。
Legally, there's no issue since we never finalized the contract.
もう。
You've gotta be kidding me. They took his dick and turned him into a trans NIKKE. The hell?
またそうやって。
Here we go. Again.
ヨヨの個人的な意地悪が理由ならテトラが損を被ってまで動かないわよね。
Petra wouldn't take a loss just to satisfy Yo-Yo's personal vendetta.
損って何か損してるの？
Loss? What loss?
ヨヨのイメージトップアイドルがやるほどの案件じゃないもの。
Yo-Yo's image. This isn't the kind of an ad at...
謎多きアイドルってキャラで売ってるのにこの CM に出ること自体が損なのよ。
This isn't the kind of ad a top charting... English. A chart-topping pop star like her would normally take. Someone who's built her whole persona around Mystique, promoting some obscure product. That alone would hurt her image.
つまり単にあなたへの嫌がらせ目的でこんなことはできないってこと。
They wouldn't take that kind of loss just to mess with you.
どうかしら。あいつならやりかねないわ。陰湿で汚いやつだったし。
Nah, that's exactly the kind of crap she'd pull. She's a nasty piece of work.
一人で好きにできる問題じゃないの。テトラって会社の所属アイドルだから。
Yo-Yo can't force something like this on her own. She works for Tetra after all. And Mustang's also a piece of work, so...
何か匂うわね。
Something about this feels off.
うちの社長ってテトラで理事をやってたのよね。
Didn't Boss say he used to be a director at Tetra?
会社を離れるとき、すごく恨みを買ったりしてないかしら。
What if he left on bad
Mustang
terms
社長
with
あたり
Mustang?
大企業に睨まれてるってこと？
Oh, if only you knew. So what, this is some big corporate revenge scheme?
現実味がないな。うちみたいな弱小事務所にテトラが構う理由もないだろう。
Yeah, right? Would Tetra even waste time on some tiny company like us? Yes, they would.
クライアントが急に心変わりしただけだ。
The client just changed their mind, that's all.
だったらいいんだけど。
Good then.
うちの社長はどこ行ったの？
Anyway, where'd Boss disappear to?
ああ、ちょっと出かけてくるって。
Yeah, he said he had to step out for a bit. Hanson is angry.
行き先は聞いてないけど。
But he didn't say where.
ストレッチでもしない？
Hey guys, how about we blow off some steam?
やめとくわ。ステージで動いてきた後だし、これ以上ほぐすところもないでしょ。
We already performed, so what's the point of warming up again?
そうでもしないとずっとここで落ち込んだままでしょ？
Otherwise, we'll just sit here moping around.
行きましょう。思いっきり体を動かすの。
Come on, let's go dance our hearts out.
ほらほら、立って。
Up, up, let's go.
引っ張らないで。ほんとすごい力ね。
Hey, don't pull so hard. You're way too strong.
ちょっと、なんでこんなに重たいのよ。
Why are you so heavy?
炭水化物の取りすぎだろうな。
Well, what do you expect when she's always stuffing her face with carbs?
行ってきて。飲み物準備しておくから。
You all go on ahead. I'll prepare the drinks.
お願い。
Alright,
あ
thanks.
りがとう。
The three of them head into the practice room.
社長、テトララインに行くって言ってたけど、
Boss said he's going to Tetra Line.
まさか抗議しに行ったんじゃないよね。
He wouldn't be going there just to start a fight, would he?
信じられないほど小物のようなことをしますね。
I must say, that's remarkably petty of you.
は？なんか言ったか？
What?
小物のようだと言いました。
I said that's petty of you.
それともうちのような小規模の事務所にいちいち構うほど暇になったのですか？
Or perhaps you have so much time on your hands that you feel the need to trample a small company like ours.
年を取ると感覚が鈍るのでしょうね。
It seems age has dulled your judgment.
言わせておけ。
Have you lost your mind?
二流以下どものランキングに名前が入ったぐらいでつけ上がってるようだな。
You climb a little on some indie chart and suddenly you're getting cocky.
本気で潰されたいのか？
Want me to crush you properly?
スタッフの引き抜き、過剰な仕事のプッシュ、果てにはヨヨまで使って CM 案件のダッシュ、
Coaching our staff,
全て分かっています。
overloading our schedule, and using Yo-Yo to steal our ad deal. Did you really think I wouldn't notice?
そこまで私を取り戻したいですか？ TT スターを狙うのはそれが目的でしょう。
You want me back that badly? After all, I'll have no choice but to return if TT Star falls apart.
自意識過剰でな。身の程をわきまえろ。
You're getting far too full of yourself. Know your place.
いいえ、あなたはどうしても隣に人が欲しい。
No, you're the type who always needs someone by your side.
感情を吐き捨てるゴミ箱、もしくは退屈を紛らわせるおもちゃが必要ですから。
Someone to absorb your emotions. Someone to amuse you when you get bored.
あなたの最低な性格を受け止めた上で適度に反発してくる人物でないといけない。
Someone who tolerates that dreadful temper of yours, yet pushes back just enough to keep things interesting.
そしてそういう人物を実力と権力で従わせるのがあなたの趣味だ。
And then whenever it suits you, you crush them with your power and authority. That's what you call the joy of living, isn't it?
少し前まで それがミセス・ミスと私の役割だった。
Mrs. Miss and I played those roles for you perfectly well.
どちらもいなくなって相当苦しんでいるようですね。
And now that everyone's gone, you don't quite know what to do with yourself, do you?
偉くなったものだな、ハンソンか。俺にそんな口が聞けるようになるとは。
Well, look at that. You've grown bold enough to spout that kind of nonsense to my face.
もうやめてください。
Please stop.
私たちは私たちなりに前へ進んでいます。
We're managing just fine on our own.
どうか道を塞ごうとしないでいただきたい。
So please just leave us be.
そこまで言われてますますその気が失せたぞ。
Hearing you say that just makes me want to do it even more.
見せてもらおうじゃないか。跡形もなく潰せば少しは物がわかるようになるか。
Now then, if I break you completely, will you finally behave? Last thing, don't try to mind break your own son, that's not right.
お前は分かってるだろうが、俺は壊すことが大の得意だからな。
You of all people know how good I am at breaking things.
どこから壊された？体か心か選んでいいぞ。
So tell me, where should I start? Your body or your mind? Mustang, that's your own son. What the fuck?
私のアイドルだ。指一本触るな。
Don't you dare lay a hand on my girls.
お前は何もかもぶち壊した。
You destroy everything in your path.
己の快楽のためだけに全部。
Just for your sick amusement.
貴様。
You little shit.
私のアイドルに手を出すな。疫病神。
Don't you dare lay a hand on my girls, you vile creature.
これ以上は黙っちゃいない。
I won't stand by and let you get away with it.
いいぞ、いい。俺にそんな短歌を切ったやつは久しぶりだ。
This is good. This is really good. I can't remember the last time someone came to me like this.
しかもそれが俺の息子だと。
Eh,
ああ、気が狂いそうだ。
it's my own son. Can't hold back anymore.
ああ、黙ったりしなくていい。先が見たくてたまらん。
Go on, don't just stand there. I'm dying to see how this plays out.
警告はしました。
You've been warned.
どうか手を出さないでください。
Do not touch them. Hanson turns and walks away. Mustang catches his ragged breathing.
あいつらと寝たのか？
Did you sleep with them?
答える価値もない。ゴミ以下の質問です。
No one's dignified that with a response.
お前がなんであんな鉄くずどもを必死に世話してるのか気になって調べたんだ。
He's so much more unhinged than JP. Is that a good thing? I think that fits. I got curious what you could possibly see in those diamond a dozen heaps of scrap you keep dragging around, so I looked into them.
さっぱり何もなかった。
Turns out there's nothing there.
生まれも才能もこれといった個性もない。平凡としか言いようのないやつらだ。
No pedigree, no talent, nothing unique. Just painfully average. You wanna say that with how they're doing their concert now, Mustang?
何を信じてあんなやつらを連れ歩いている？
So what exactly are you counting on keeping them around?
答えたところであなたには理解できないと思います。
You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Hanson steps out of the room and runs straight into Yo-Yo waiting outside the door.
私たちが必死の思いで掴んだ案件をたやすく手に入れて気分が良かったでしょう。
You must be pleased with yourself, taking an ad that someone else worked so hard to secure.
さすがは大企業。私たちとは違う。
I suppose big companies really do play by different rules.
CM の件はごめんなさい。私も知らなかったんです。
I'm sorry about the ad deal. I didn't know either.
TT スターの仕事を横取りする気なんてありませんでした。
本当です。
I never meant to take anything from TT, sir. I truly didn't. No, you knew.
でしょうね。
Of course you didn't. Hanson strides past Yo-Yo and continues down the corridor.
は
ANIS is practically sprawled in her chair, staring up at the ceiling. Riz walks over and hands her some soda.
お疲れ様アニス。
Good job, ANIS.
うん。ありがとう。
Oh, thanks.
ミントは休憩でプリカはシャワーに行ったよ。
Min's resting and Prika went to take a shower.
社長はまだ戻ってきてない。
Boss hasn't come back yet either.
ここに今いるのは私とアニスだけ。
So it's just you and me here for now.
私ちょっと用事を思い出したから。
I've got something to take care of, so I'll head out first. ANIS is awkward around Riz.
アニス。
ANIS?
何？
What? More water?
なんで言ってくれなかったの？
Why didn't you come find me?
約束したのに。アニスがアイドルになったら私がマネージャーになるって。
We promised that if you became a pop star, I'd be your manager.
忘れてたの。
I forgot.
嘘つき。
Liar.
どうして？
Why didn't you come find me?
言えるわけ
How could
な
I?
いじゃない。
何を？
What do you mean?
アイドルだからって別にすごくも有名でもないって知ってほしくなかったから。
I didn't want you to find out I'm nothing special.
そんな風に思ってたの？意外。
You really thought that? I didn't expect it.
だってそうでしょ。
Yeah.
うまくアイドルやれてるかもわからないし、そもそも才能があるかどうかだって。
Honestly, I'm not even sure I'm cut out for being a pop star.
やればやるほど思い知らされるの。
The more I do this, the more it hits me.
私特別でも何でもない。
I'm not special, but you're a hard worker.
普通の人なんだって。
I'm painfully ordinary.
その割には一生懸命に見えたけど。
For that kind of person, you sure work hard.
それしかないから。
Because that's all I've got.
普通の私が何かで成功したいと思ったら一生懸命やるぐらいしかなかったの。
Someone like me can only get anywhere by working my ass off. I don't know any other way.
本当はね、真っ先に会いに行くつもりだった。
At first, I was going to just come straight to you.
私のマネージャーになってってずうずうしく言いたかった。
All confident like, hey, you should be our manager.
でも考えたら
But then, I don't know.
歌もダンスもできないくせに巻き込まないでよ
I was terrified you'd just say,
とか言われるかもって怖くなったの。
why would I? You're not even that good.
アニス。
ANIS.
だから行けなかった。
That's why I couldn't come.
すごい人を見るみたいな目で見てくれて、いつも励ましてくれてたことも、
The way you looked at me, the things you said.
私を好きでいてくれることは分かってたし、本当に感謝してるけど。
I knew you liked me, and I was so grateful.
だから私が何でもない凡人だってことを見せたくなかったの。
But I didn't want you to see what I really am. Just someone ordinary. Nothing special.
あなたが見てたのは星じゃなくて星の形になってるつもりのプラスチックのおもちゃだから。
So that's where the title for this chapter is for. The star you thought you were looking at wasn't a star at all. Just a cheap plastic toy pretending to be one.
がっかりさせたくなくて。
I was afraid you'd be disappointed.
私がアニスを好きでいる理由はアニスが特別だからじゃないよ。
It wasn't because you're special that I liked you.
ほら
やっぱりそうでしょ。
See what I tell you.
すねないで。
Don't take this the wrong way.
初めて会った時はそう
When I first saw you,
正直言ってうまくもないのになんで前に出たがるんだろうぐらいに思ってたかな。
if y'all heard a pop, that was my neck. Get a little loose now. Honestly, I remember thinking, she's not even that good, so why is she always the one stepping up?
応援のリーダーになった時もそう上手なんて思ってなかった。
Can I break your neck? No. Can you break mine? I felt the same way when you were the cheer captain. It never really seemed like you were that amazing.
それはそれでショックなんだけど。
Wow, that's harsh.
でもずっと一生懸命だった。
But you just kept working hard.
特別なことなんて何もないのにずっと頑張ってたの。
There wasn't anything particularly special about you, but you never stopped trying.
それがいつぐらいだったかな。急にかっこよくできるようになって。
And then one day you suddenly pulled it off. It actually looked pretty convincing.
それを見て私すごく救われたの。
Seeing that meant a lot to me. Can we break Yo-Yo's neck? Oh, hell yeah. That one, you don't even have to ask.
変な風に受け取らないでほしいんだけど。
Please don't take this the wrong way.
あんな普通の子でも諦めずに頑張れば何かできるんだ。
I just thought if someone that ordinary can make it by not giving up, then maybe I could too.
私もこんな凡人だけど、いや、普通以下だけど。
I'm ordinary too. No, actually, I'm probably worse than ordinary.
努力すれば何かを成し遂げられるのかな。
So maybe if I worked hard, I could do something worthwhile.
いつか特別になれるかな。
And maybe someday I could become special.
そういう風に思ったの。
I think that's what I was thinking back then.
その時からアニスを見て少しでも近づくために努力を続けてる。
After that, I kept watching you. I tried to be more like you.
ファンになったってそういうこと。
That's how I became your fan.
だから一緒にやりたかったの。
That's why I wanted to do this with you.
その日に備えてマネージャーとして就職して一生懸命経験を積んできたんだ。
I thought if you ever came looking for me, I should be ready. So I became a manager and worked hard to earn the job.
いつか一緒に特別な存在になるために。
Because someday, I want us to become something special together.
あなたって
You seriously?
嬉しくて死にそう。
Bet you're really grateful now.
そうね。
I seriously can't thank you enough.
でもね、アニス。私の方が嬉しいから。
Oh, ANIS.
ありがとう。
I should be the one thanking you. Aww. That's so wholesome. They're gonna kill her off, aren't they? I can feel it. The question is, how painfully?
社長、外で何か騒ぎでも起こしてきたわけじゃ。
It's always these type of characters that they do the most pain towards because they know it's gonna hit. That opens up the path to character development for everyone else who are traumatized by it. Plus, you didn't go out there and stir up trouble, did you?
そんなことはないと思うが。
No, I mean... You know small time exists and we haven't gone to that yet. No, we have not. And based on the fact that we only have 3 more to go, it's either going to be the end of part 1 or we're going to see it in part 2. Probably part 2.
でも、何もないなんてことは。
The whole entire scandal issue and the group blowing apart, that's probably going to be covered in part 2. We're setting up for that right now. That sounds like something happened.
だってパフォーマンスの依頼が3倍ほどに増えてるんですよ。
We're getting almost 3 times as many performance requests.
一応受けきれなくはないです。
To be honest, it's not impossible.
でもそうすると食事の時間もギリギリになります。
Even finding time to eat will be tight.
睡眠時間は1日に4時間取れれば多い方になります。
And we'd only get around 4 hours of sleep a night. That sounds like Pretty's schedule. She mentioned how she was only getting 4 hours of sleep. Hansen clenches his fists where no one can see.
しかし難しいな。仕事が増えたのはいいことだが、全部は現実的じゃない。
This won't do. It's great that there's so much demand, but this isn't realistic. He's been through this before.
適度に断ろう。
We'll have to turn some of them down.
はい。
Alright.
やります。
Now let's do them all.
ダメだ。大変なことになるぞ。
No, that would be pushing it.
CM だって横取りされたばっかりなんだから、少しでも顔を売らないと。
The ad deal is already gone anyway. Might as well get our faces out there as much as possible.
そうすれば次のチャンスが早く来るかもしれないし。
Who knows? Another opportunity might come along.
無理をすればいいという問題じゃない。惜しいのはわかるが、新規の依頼は。
This isn't something we can force. I'm sorry, but any new requests going forward.
よく考えてみたんですけど、
I gave some serious thought.
私たちってニケじゃないですか。
And then it hit me. We're NIKKEs.
食事も睡眠も取らなくて平気なんでしょ。
In theory, we don't even have to sleep or eat.
生かせばいいじゃないですか。
Isn't that exactly what we're built for?
アニス、それは。
ANIS, that's...
社長が私たちを気遣ってくれてることはよくわかってます。
We know you look out for us.
人として扱ってくれて、いろいろ頑張ってくれてることも。
And you've always tried to treat us like humans.
でもチャンスを逃すわけにはいかないじゃないですか。
But we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
今は多少無理してでもチャンスをつかみに行くべきだと思うんです。
Even if it means working ourselves to the bone, we should take it.
ミントとプリカはどう？
Mint, Prika, what do you think?
ゆっくりやった方がいいと思うわ。無理すると後で問題になるから。
I think it's better to take things slowly. If we push too hard, something could go wrong.
私もミントと同じ意見だ。いい風が吹き始めてるし、
I'm
無
with
理する必
Mint.
要はないと思う。
We're doing just fine as we are. No need to push it.
そう。そっか。
Oh, okay. I get it.
ごめんね。無理って。
Sorry for pushing it.
ま、仲間が一日も早く因縁のライバルを蹴落としてやりたいって思ってるなら、話は変わってくるけどな。
That said, if someone here wants to crush her sooner rather than later, that's a different story.
そうね。そういうことならやらないこともないわ。
If that's the
勝つって
situation,
大事だから。
we'll make it work. Winning matters after all. はい。
本当に悪いんだけどさ。
I'm really sorry,
私絶対に勝ちたい。
but I want to win.
ずっとやられっぱなしだったから。
I've spent my whole life just getting pushed around.
だそうですよ、社長。
Did you hear that, boss?
所属アイドルが落ち込んでるのに、ただ見てるだけか？
One of your pop stars is getting pushed around and you're just gonna sit there and watch. Okay, that one's cheap.
とりあえずスケジュール組んでみますね。
I'll work out the schedule then.
社長、それでよろしいですか？
That's okay, right, boss?
わかった。頼む。
Alright, let's try.
その代わり、これ以上できないと感じたら、すぐに言うんだ。
But the moment it becomes too much, we stop. Understood?
心配性ね。3人ともニケだし、スケジュール管理のプロもいますから大丈夫ですって。
Come on, we got 3 NIKKEs and the god of scheduling on our side. What could possibly go wrong? Kyle, wow, how many bodies does TT Star have? Feels like I see them all day long. They're not just striking with the irons hot, but it's like they've strapped a motor on. These girls work insanely hard. Weird, but I'm kinda getting sick of them. Man, if they could just land one ad deal, that'd be perfect. I think it's ANIS. She's the one grinding the hardest. Yeah, you can tell the others are late, and she goes up alone to stall with banter. She's good with words though, good at talking and super likable. Wait, look at their faces. I like how they keep reusing this scene with Hansen on the wheel. But look at Anis's face. Mint is tired, Prika is melting, and Anis... what is Anis doing here? You love them all so much? Yeah. The constant car scene is brilliant. It is. I wonder what... because we've seen it with Frisia, we've seen this one, we've seen it without Riss. I'm wondering what's next in terms of that.
Hi, 炭酸水.
Here, have some soda.
ゲップ出ちゃったら困るし。
Nah, I'm good. These things make me burp.
おにぎり余ってない？
Do we have any rice balls left?
ここだ。食べすぎるなよ。腹が揺れてたぞ。
Here, but take it easy on the food. Your stomach was jiggling earlier.
人は食べないと動けないでしょ。
You need to eat if you want the energy to keep going.
いいよ。ニケはコアさえあれば動けるでしょ。
I don't know if you noticed, but the POV of the car is actually mirrored between Oswald and Red Hood's moment. I did notice that. Because when Oswald is driving, we see Red Hood from the left side. It's also from... It's not only that, but Red Hood's, I'm pretty sure it was from the bottom left side. In terms of this, it's the top right. I like that. NIKKE can move on core power alone.
バカ言ってるんじゃない。あ、そこのシェイク取ってくれ。
Knock it off with the lame talk. Hey, pass me the milkshake.
そっちもちょっとは控えなさいよ。一日中シェイクばっかり飲んで。
You should be the one laying off the milkshakes. You drink those things all day.
うんちの代わりにシェイクが出たりして。
At this rate, you're gonna start crapping them out. I forgot Mint laughs at potty jokes.
昨日見た動画を急に思い出して笑っただけよ。
Is this when they found out she laughs at them? Oh no. I just suddenly remembered a funny video I saw yesterday.
はあ、うんち。
Poop.
やめて。
Oh, stop.
君たち、アイドルがそんな言葉を口にするんじゃない。
No, no, you're pop stars. You shouldn't be saying things like that. It's like how you're laughing at Chin Chin. Just notice, what's on Hansen's neck? He has something like on the back of his neck. What is that? It doesn't look like an accessory. Two, maybe? We never really seen it. Think that's the earpiece? There's nothing in his ear, though. Also, it looks like it's like pasted onto his neck, if that's the case. What's this?
道路が工事中ですね。この車道も廃止されるみたいです。
Road work. Looks like they're closing this road.
まだ地図が更新されてなかったみたいで見落としていました。
The map hasn't updated yet,
申し訳ありません。
though I didn't notice. I'm sorry.
戻るのにどれくらいかかる？
How long will the detour take?
10分くらい。多分遅れるかも。
I think we might be about 10 minutes late.
私、先に行ってるわ。
ステージで時間を稼いでおくからなるべく早く来て。
I'll go up and buy you some time. Get here as fast as you can.
なら私たちも行こう。
And then I'm coming with you.
一人でいいから少しでも休んでおいて。
No, you guys just get some rest.
それに二人とも MC は全然面白くできないでしょ。
You two are a total
Minus, yeah,
vibe killer on
minus.
stage anyway. Wow.
じゃ早く来てね。
Pull over, boss.
社長、車止めてください。
I'll get off here.
アニス、無理をしすぎだ。
You're stretching yourself too thin, ANIS.
平気です。ニケだから。
I'm fine. I'm a NIKKE, remember? More cat ears. ANIS throws the door open and runs off. You're a NIKKE, but you're not immune to mind switches.
ずっと無理してるわね。
She's pushing herself too hard again.
私たちを巻き込んだって思ってるのかもな。
Yeah, she probably thinks we'll get roped in too.
勝てるの？現実的に。
Realistically, do you think we stand a chance?
少なくともあいつはそう思ってる。
ANIS seems to think so.
じゃあリーダーについていかないと。行きましょう。
Okay, let's follow her lead.
社長、私たちも先に行く。また後で。
Boss, we're gonna head out too. See you later.
ああ、すぐに追いつく。すまない。
Alright, see you later. I'm sorry.
またすまないか。
There you go again.
聞き飽きちゃいますよ。
Honestly, that's getting a little old. Mint and Prika throw open the car door and run.
青春ドラマみたいですね。
Doesn't this feel like something out of a coming of age show?
私みたいな大人には胸焼けしそうだ。
My stomach's been killing me. I suppose that's what being an adult means. Have they not eaten anything? PP Star pushes themselves to the limit, taking every performance they can get. Whenever something goes wrong, ANIS jumps in and improvises to keep the schedule on track.
平気。ニケって疲れないし、疲れてる気がするのは錯覚だから。
It's fine, Nikkas don't get tired. If you think you're tired, it's just in your head. It doesn't work like that. They don't need to eat because they're Nikkas. They don't need sleep because they're Nikkas. Everything's gonna work out perfectly fine.
大丈夫。私はニケだから。食事なんて抜いても平気。
It's fine, I'm a NIKKE. Nikkas don't even need to eat.
睡眠？寝てないけど。大丈夫でしょ。ニケだから。
Sleep? Nah, I'm totally fine. That's because I'm a NIKKE.
痛覚センサーっていうやつ？切ったら筋肉痛を感じなくなったの。ネットで見て試したら本当に効果あったわ。
Turn the pain sensor or whatever off and you can't even feel sore. I don't think that's a good thing. That's my throat just died there. And you can't even feel sore. I saw it online and tried it. And it actually works.
最高よ。時間も体力も無限にあるってことでしょ。
This is awesome. It's like having unlimited time and stamina. ANIS has a thing called mental health and mental limitations.
私、わかっちゃった。ニケの体の使い方。
I get it now. I finally figured out how to use this NIKKE body.
このままいけば最強アイドルも夢じゃないでしょ。
At this rate, becoming the ultimate pop star might actually happen.
待ってなさい。ヨヨ。最強アイドルになった私が潰してあげるから。
Just you wait, Yo-Yo. The ultimate pop star ANIS is coming for you.
よし、今日のお仕事終わり。
Something's gonna go wrong. They're pushing themselves way too hard. Alright, that's a wrap for today.
早く戻って今日の見直しして少しだけ練習したら。
Let's get back to the dorm, check the monitoring, squeeze in some practice.
ちょうど明日のスケジュールが始められるわね。
Then we can just jump straight into tomorrow's schedule.
明日って5時スタートだっけ？
Tomorrow starts at 5, right?
本当にすごい。私もうヘトヘトよ。
指一本動かないわ。
Oh, you're incredible. I'm completely wiped and can't even move a finger.
ニス、おんぶしてくれない？
Reese, can you give me a piggyback?
頑張ってみます。
I will try my best.
冗談でもそういうことは言うんじゃない。本気にするタイプだ。
Don't joke about that. She will actually do it.
でも確かにクタクタだ。
Man, I'm beat.
今日はシャワーもやめとくか。
Maybe I'll just skip the shower today.
一日に何十回でもシャワー浴びる潔癖症が一体どうしちゃったのよ。
What? You practically live in the shower. What happened?
行ってみただけだ。だが最近はそれぐらい疲れてるからな。
I'm just saying it's kind of rough lately.
だから疲れてるなんて錯覚だって。ニケはそんなもの感じないんだから。
I'm telling you, feeling tired is all in your head. Anika's body doesn't even get tired. But your brain does.
無限のエネルギーと無限の体力。
We've got unlimited power, unlimited stamina.
そう、アイドルになるために作られたみたいなものじゃない。
It's like we were practically made to be pop stars.
まったく羨ましいな。
Alright, let's head back.
戻ろう。私も疲れた。
I'm tired too.
そういえば最近のチャートは結構上がったんじゃないですか？
So, how are we doing on the charts lately? Did we go up much?
いや、19位から動かないな。
We're still at 19th, no change. They went from the 30s to the 19th, that's pretty good.
キープしてるだけでもすごいことですよ。
Just keeping it going is impressive enough.
大丈夫。もっと頑張ればいいだけですから。
It's fine, we'll just work harder.
みんな早く。
Come on guys, let's go.
アニス、ちょっと。
Anis, wait.
お？
Yeah?
そのままじっとしてて。
Stay right there. Riss walks up to Anis and stares at her for a long while.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
アニス、今呼吸してる。
Are you even breathing?
呼吸？当然してるけど。
Breathing? Yeah, obviously. Riss points at Anis's chest. It doesn't rise or fall at all.
息してない。
No, you're not.
あれ？本当？
Oh, you're right.
呼吸ってどうやってするんだっけ？
Wait, how do you breathe again?
あれ？違う？
No, that's not it.
あ、
No.
そうだった。私、ニケだから呼吸しなくてもいいの。
That's right, I'm a NIKKE. I don't need to breathe.
だから全然問題ないじゃない。
Oh yeah, everything's totally fine. She's going down the deep end. Oh no. Riss throws herself at Anis. She pulls something from inside her coat and jabs it into Anis's neck. I'm sorry. Electricity bursts out in a blinding flash and Anis crumples to the ground. Riss's hands shake violently as she shouts.
思考転換の恐れがあります。早くリペアセンターへ。
I think she's going through a mind switch. Hurry, we have to get her to the repair center. At the repair center?
幸いまだ思考転換は起こっていなかったようです。
Fortunately, it didn't escalate into a mind switch.
直前で止められたといったところですね。
You forced the reboot just in time, so she'll be fine.
いい判断だったと思います。気絶させるのが一番早いですから。
That was the right call. Knocking her out was the best option.
あと少しでも遅れていたら危ないところでした。
If you'd been any later, the damage would have been irreversible.
原因は何でしょうか？
May I ask the reason?
ニケに食事や睡眠の必要がないという説は理論上の話です。
They're explaining it for anyone who doesn't know. They've mentioned this twice before, I think. At least explicitly. In theory, NIKKE doesn't need to eat or sleep.
確かに 外部からの栄養補給は必須ではありませんし、脳以外の体は全て機械ですから。
They run on an unlimited power source since everything except the brain is mechanical.
ですが、脳は人間のものだということを忘れてはいけません。
But you mustn't forget that the brain is still human.
思考転換というのは脳が追い詰められた時に起こるものなんです。
When the brain reorganizes its stored information to survive extreme conditions, we call it a mind switch.
その結果は基本的に頭が壊れると思ってください。
Most of the time, something goes wrong during that process and the brain is permanently damaged.
特に自分は人間ではなくニケだと強く認識した時に起こりやすくなります。
The most common trigger is when a NIKKE begins to strongly perceive herself as something other than human.
体に対する感覚は頑丈になって老化しなくなるというぐらいで人間の時と変わらないのですが。
With that, avoid tragedy. Your buddy is calling you to watch anime with him, so you'll be going for the night. It was great to get a chance to catch your stream. Enjoy the rest of the trauma. Enjoy the anime watching. I appreciate you stopping by. It was nice to see you. Also, thank you for the raid. Hopefully have a good night, question mark? Hopefully have a good night. Thank you for the water and the head pad, Soraya. Physically, they're almost identical to humans. They're stronger and they don't age, but otherwise, their bodily sensations are no different from a human's.
自分を人間ではないと強く意識しすぎてしまうと脳が誤作動を起こします。
But when someone becomes strongly aware that she's a NIKKE rather than a human, the brain starts to malfunction.
寝てないのに平気。寝ないと疲れるはずなのにおかしい。
I'm fine even if I don't sleep. Isn't that supposed to be dangerous? Accelerator, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the abyss. Hopefully enjoy your stay.
そうだ、私はニケだった。人間じゃない。
Alright, that's because I'm a NIKKE, not a human.
これがたまに頭に浮かぶ程度なら問題ありませんが、そういう思考が何度も積み重なると。
Thoughts like that might not matter if they only pass through your mind once or twice, but when they start piling up,
いずれ頭に焼き付いてしまい、脳が人間として常識だったことを否定し始めます。
you become intensely aware that you're not human, and the brain begins to reject the information it has always believed to be true.
つまり、自分が人間だという思考と人間ではないという思考が
I am human. I am not human.
互いに争い始めます。
Those two pieces of information begin fitting inside the same brain.
そうすると脳は異常に活性化します。突破口のない矛盾に追い詰められるわけです。
Brain activity spikes to extreme levels, far beyond what happens when it's simply trying to survive a crisis.
肯定と否定を繰り返し続けて
It affirms, then denies. Affirms again, then denies again.
やがて耐えられなくなった脳が情報を書き換えてしまう。そのような現象です。
And once the brain decides it can't handle it anymore, it runs a process that forcibly reorganizes the stored information.
わざわざ液体触媒を血と同じ色にしたり、痛みを感じる機能があったりするのも理由があってのことなんですよ。
There's a reason the catalyst fluid was made blood red, and why sensations like pain were recreated in the first place. It's just funny because they also mentioned, I think it was near the start of the story, how NIKKE used to have blood that wasn't red, and that caused a lot of issues. NIKKEs don't need to eat or sleep, just like VTubers, right? Exactly. Screams internally.
あなたも最近よく見るニケのアイドルのプロデューサーでしょ。
The plant needs to eat and sleep and drink. Well, I'm not a plant, so that doesn't apply to me. From the look of it, you're managing one of those NIKKE groups that are everywhere lately.
一体何だと思っているんですか？
What's wrong with you people?
ニケは単なる機械ではありません。パソコンのように電源を入れればずっと動くというわけではないのです。
NIKKEs aren't machines. You can't just switch them on like computers and expect them to run forever.
今月だけでも何人目か。
Jeez, I've already lost count of how many times I've seen this just this month.
アイドルに関わっておきながら、プリティが何を訴えていたのか全く分かってない。
You call yourselves pop stars, yet you don't even know the kind of things Pretty used to say.
申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry.
目を覚ました後は問題なく日常に戻れるはずです。
She'll recover fully once she wakes up.
どうか大切に扱ってあげてください。
Please treat her better.
お願いしますよ。
For Hansen now, he's gonna take the whole fault. He is. Not only that, the doctor unknowingly jabbed him where it hurts by mentioning Pretty. The doctor leaves the room. Hansen watches Anis sleeping in bed, a heavy feeling settling in his chest. A moment later, Mint, Prika, and Wrist enter.
先生はなんと。
What did the doctor say?
少し休めば問題ないそうだ。心配をかけて申し訳ない。
She'll be fine after some rest. I'm sorry for worrying you all.
お礼を言わせてくれ。君がいなかったら取り返しのつかないことになっていた。
And thank you, Wrist. If you hadn't been there, it could have been much worse.
いえ、気にしないでください。最近アニスがずっと自分はニケだからって言ってて引っかかってたんです。
No, it's just I've been a little worried. Lately, Anis keeps saying she's a NIKKE and that she's fine.
それが思考転換の兆候らしいって知って。
They said that could be an early sign of a mind switch.
そんなことも見落としていたなんて。自分が情けない。
And I didn't even realize. What's wrong with me?
いつ意識が戻るんですか？
Did the doctor say when she'll wake up?
さあ、十分に寝たら起きてくると聞いた。
I'm not sure. I was only told what she'd wake up once she had enough rest.
ここで待たせてもらう。
I'll wait.
いや、私が見ているから君たちは戻って休んでくれ。
No, it's alright. I'll wait here. You should all get some rest.
そんなことできません。
How can we?
明日のスケジュールは全てキャンセルしておきました。
I've canceled everything for tomorrow.
クレームにはなると思いますけど、それどころじゃないですから。
We might catch some flack for it, but this is more important right now.
何か食べ物と毛布代わりになるものを買ってくる。
I'll go grab some food and a blanket.
待って、私も行くわ。
I'll go with you.
私も。
I'll come too.
ああ、頼む。
Okay, I'll leave you to it. The three leave the hospital room. Hansen turns back to Anis, staring at her as she sleeps.
アニス、
Anis,
なぜそこまで頑張ろうとするんだ。
why do you push yourself so much?
それしかできることがないから。
Because that's all I can do.
起きていたのか。もう少し寝ていろ。
You're up. Try to get some more rest.
話が終わったら。
Maybe later.
心配しないでください。もう2期だから平気なんて言いません。私だって
Basically, they stopped her right before her brain turned to yogurt. Her brain was getting scrambled in there. Relax. I'm not about to act tough just because I'm a NIKKE. I don't want my head getting screwed up either.
そんなにヨヨに勝ちたいのか。
Do you really want to beat Yo-Yo that badly?
はい。
Yeah.
思考転換のリスクを負ってでも。
Even if it means risking a mind switch.
夢をよく見るんです。
I keep having this dream.
誰もいない暗い部屋に一人ぼっちで過ごして眠りについて。
I'm alone in a dark room, just sitting there. And at some point I fall asleep.
やっぱり誰もいない暗い部屋で目が覚めて、高いところに上がって。
When I wake up, I'm still alone, but somehow I'm somewhere high up.
いきなり落ちる夢。
And then I fall.
落ちながら上を見ると、あいつが私を見てるんです。
While I'm falling, I look up and she's there looking down at me,
笑いながら。
smiling.
そんな夢、もう見たくなくて。
I want those dreams to stop.
社長、
Boss,
なんで私にアイドルにならないかなんて言ったんですか？
I've always wondered,
前からずっと気になってました。
why did he tell me to become a pop star?
一体私のどこを見てそんなこと言ったんだろうって。
What did you even see in me?
かわいそうに思ったからですか？
Did I really look that hopeless?
プリティのライブで死なせて申し訳ない気がしたから？
Or was it just pity for the girl who died at Pretty's comeback concert?
違う。
No.
じゃあどうして？
Then why?
認めたくないけど、私って平凡ですよね。
I hate to admit it, but I'm just average.
何の取り柄もなくて、スターになれる才能もなくて。
There's nothing I've got going for me, no star quality, no talent.
全然特別なんかじゃない。
I'm not special.
勝ち目なんかないのに。
I don't think I can win.
見たんです、何回も。
I've seen her
ヨ
videos.
ヨの動画、すごく上手で。
And
私なん
she's
かじゃ比べ物にならないぐらい。
incredible. Seriously, I don't even come close. Really fully understand ANIS and her nightmare. Everybody have a yo-yo in their life. Hopefully not everyone does, but a lot of people have a similar thing in their life, yeah. ANIS is a mood. ANIS has been a mood since day one on launch, and that is exactly why everyone loves her. She's relatable to a lot of people.
自分がアイドルじゃなかったら、勢いに任せてスキャンダルをリークしたり、思い切り殴ったりできたかもしれないけど。
If it weren't for this job, I would have snapped and exposed her already, or gone straight to her place and beat the crap out of her.
私もアイドルじゃないですか。チャートの下の方でもがいてるけど。
But I am a
それで
pop
も
star.
アイドルの端くれだから。
Clawing my way up from the bottom, yeah, but I'm still one.
だからそんなことできなくて。
So I can't do that.
アイドルはそんなことしちゃダメだから。
Because pop stars don't get to lose it like that.
みんなに希望を与えるのが
They're supposed to give people
アイド
hope.
ルだから。
それが理由だ。
That explains it.
え？
Hmm?
この際、正直に言おう。初めは同情だった。
Alright, I'll be honest. At first, it was pity.
だが、
But
初めて会った時に言ったことは覚えているか？
do you remember when we first met?
君はプリティのように人々に希望を与えられるスターになりたいと言っていた。
You said you wanted to become a star like Pretty. Someone who could give people hope.
それは今も同じです。
That hasn't changed.
なぜだ？
Why do you want to do that?
絶望して人生を諦めた人に
For someone who's fallen into despair and given up on life.
生きていていいんだよって伝えたいから。
I want to tell them, it's okay to keep living.
寂しい気持ちの人に寄り添って、
I want to stay by those who have no one.
疲れた人を慰めてあげたいから。
And be there for the ones who are worn down.
それから
And in the end,
いつか生きててよかったと感じてほしいから。
I want them to feel like it was worth staying alive.
プリティが私にそうしてくれたから。
It's like Pretty did for me.
それだ。君がアイドルになるべき理由は？
That's exactly why you should become a pop star.
君はもう特別なんだ。
You're already special.
支える大人が不甲斐ないから輝くチャンスに巡り合えていないだけだ。
You just ended up working for the wrong person. That's the only reason you never got your chance to shine.
そんな風に思ったことはないです。
Never thought of it that way.
輝かせてやる。
I'll do whatever it takes.
私はどんな手を使ってでも
Make you shine.
君たちを輝かせてみせる。
All of you.
うん。信じてます。
Okay, I believe you.
さあ、早く寝るんだ。
Alright, now get some sleep.
はい。
Okay. Anis closes her eyes. A moment later, her breathing softens and she drifts off to sleep. Hansen lowers his head, his gaze fixed on the floor. He stays like that way for a long while. Then he lifts his head, staring into empty space. At last, he gets up and leaves the hospital room. Hansen's up to something. We got 2 more scenes to go. Taking away A.
Mata?
Seriously, again? Yeah.
今度のヨーグレットの CM。
It was a yogurt commercial this time.
また急にやっぱりヨヨを起用するって。
They suddenly decide to go with Yo-Yo instead.
これで何回目？
What is that, the 5th time now?
炭酸水の剣も入れたら4回目。
If we count the soda ad too, that makes 4.
なんなのよ。
This is seriously pissing me off.
ここまでされると疑いようがないわね。ヨヨ個人の嫌がらせじゃないわ。
I'm sure of it now. This goes beyond a personal grudge.
そうだな。テトラに相当憎まれてる。
Yeah, Tetris got out for us.
ヨヨをしつこくぶつけてくるなんて完全に目をつけられてるってことだ。
If they're pushing Yo-Yo this hard, we're definitely on their radar.
心当たりはない？
Do you have an idea why?
どうだろうな。社長に直接聞くしかない。
Beats me. Should we just ask the boss directly? Why they made Hansen so much handsome, even his name sounds like handsome. Hey, Hansen! Hansen's a good boy. He's a good man. Just has a very unfortunate father.
今日の予定はもうないって言ってたわよね。
We're done for today, right?
ああ、うん。もう一件あったけど、お店の火事でキャンセルになったから。
Yeah, we did have one more, but it got canceled because the place caught fire. Okay.
大丈夫だったの？
Everyone made it out okay?
怪我人はいなくて、天井がちょっと焦げたって。被害はそこまで大きくないみたい。
No one's hurt. It seems the ceiling only slightly burned, so I don't think the damage is too bad.
よかったわ。
That's a relief.
どこ行く気？
Where are you going?
ちょっとヨヨに会ってくる。
I'm gonna see Yo-Yo.
会いたいからって会える相手じゃないでしょ。
She's not someone you can just go see whenever you want. You know that, right?
座り込んででも話をしないと。
I don't care. I'll stick it out if I have to.
どういうことなのかしっかり聞かせてもらう。
I need to see what's really going on.
とりあえず社長にはよろしく言っといて。
I'm heading out. Make sure boss knows where I'll be. Anis heads for the door. He swings it wide open and Yo-Yo is standing there right in front of her.
なんでここに？
What are you doing here?
話がしたいと思って。
I'd like a word.
ちょうどよかった。私も聞きたいことがあったの。
Great, I've got something to say too.
じゃあ私から。CM の話は私の意思じゃないの。
I'll keep this short. I didn't have anything to do with your ads being taken.
会社にやらされてるだけ。
That was the company's decision, not mine.
何を言うかと思えば。だから何？
And what the heck am I supposed to do with that?
誤解しないでほしいの。
Don't get the wrong idea.
私のことが嫌いなのは知ってるけど、私はあなたのこと
同じ夢を見てる仲間だと思ってるから。
I know you hate me, but I still consider us colleagues chasing the same dream.
あんな卑怯な真似したくないの。
I would never stoop to something so beneath me.
見えすいた嘘はやめて。みっともないわよ。
Drop the act, it's pathetic.
こんなことしておいて昔話をリークされるんじゃないかって不安なんでしょ。
You really think we'd lose it and start exposing you over a couple of ads?
もう言ったとは思うけど、そんなつもりないから。
I already told you I'm not doing that.
あんたももうあと少しよ。実力で負けを認める準備でもしておけば。
You're almost out of time, so brace yourself. I'm about to crush you with actual skill, got it?
勝手に決めつけないで。
Don't make assumptions.
私は本気で誤解してほしくなくて。
I came here to clear up a misunderstanding.
それをどう信じろっていうの？
You expect us to believe that?
TT スターの新しいマネージャーさんでしたよね。はじめまして、ヨヨです。
So you're the new manager for TT Star. I'm Yo-Yo. Nice to meet you.
覚えてないよね。
You don't remember me?
ごめんなさい。どこかでお会いし。
I'm sorry, should I know you?
みんな、ちょっと。
Guys, look at this. Mint's urgent shout cuts through space and all eyes snap to the TV. A new segment on the entertainment industry is airing on the central government channel.
つまりここまでの話をまとめますと、メジャーランキング1位のアイドルヨヨが
If I understand what you're saying, Yo-Yo is number 1 on the major record charts.
インディーズの10何位でしたっけ？
And TT Star is where again on the indie charts?
19位です。
19th.
そうでした。インディーズでランキング19位の TT スターと確執があるということですか？
Right, so you're saying Yo-Yo's been targeting TT Star, currently 19th on the indie charts?
その通りです。TT スターが出演する予定だった CM を乗っ取っているようですね。
That's right, she's been snatching every ad they land.
それも当てつけのような低品質の CM で。
Though calling them ads might be a stretch.
しかしどうしてでしょう？なぜそんなことを？
Wait, why would she? It's not like she needs to.
こちらをご覧いただけますか？
Let's take a look at this. A photo of a desk covered in scribbles fills the screen.
これは？
What are we looking at?
TT スターのメンバーの一人、アニスがNIKKEになる前の学校で使っていた机です。
This is ANIS' school desk from back when she was still human.
いや、これは壮絶ですね。この花は死者に手向けるもののはずです。
Whoa, that's pretty serious. Isn't that flower what you usually see at funerals?
どう見ても集団的ないじめとしか考えられませんが。
This just looks like full-on group bullying.
まさかこの主犯格というのが？
Wait, don't tell me. The one who started this is...
そう、トップアイドルのヨヨです。
You guessed it, Yo-Yo, the chart-topping pop star.
待ってください。ではヨヨとアニスは学生時代からいじめの加害者と被害者という関係で。
So let me get this straight. Yo-Yo bullied ANIS back in school.
それがNIKKEになった現在でも続いているということですか？
And that's still going on now that they're NIKKEs.
そう考えるのが妥当でしょう。
That's the most reasonable way to read it, yes. Karma is a bitch? Indeed it is, but who outed her? Because it wasn't the group. Hanson's not here right now, so I'm wondering.
この情報信頼できるものなのでしょうか？
And this is from a reliable source.
もちろんです。しっかりと検証を行い、多数の同級生から証言を確保しています。
Of course, we got verified statements from most of our former classmates.
画面の下の QR コードは表示されておりますでしょうか？こちらから取材記録や資料をご覧いただけます。
See the QR code below. You can check it out, the interviews and related materials there.
しかしむごいですね。学生時代にこんないじめをしてNIKKEになってからも続けているとは。
Wow, that's pretty brutal. As if bullying her back in school wasn't enough. She still kept it even after ANIS became a NIKKE.
まったく金や権力があると人一人の人生をここまで簡単にめちゃくちゃにできてしまうんですね。
I mean, with money and fame, messing up someone's life isn't exactly hard, right?
しかしヨヨはなぜこんなことをしたのでしょうか？
But seriously, what would Yo-Yo even get out of all that?
なぜでしょうね。
Who knows?
そればかりはですが、
悪意というものには確たる理由がない場合もありますから。
People don't always need a reason to be malicious.
おっしゃる通りです。テトララインの見解はどうでしょう？
Yeah, fair enough. So what's Tetra Line's take on this?
当然否定のコメントです。しかしこちらにもう一点興味深い資料があります。
Of course they're denying it, but here's where things get interesting. We've come across some very telling evidence.
問題の CM を担当していた責任者の口座に巨額の振り込みがあったことも判明しています。
We've confirmed that large sums were deposited into the accounts of the top executives behind the ads Yo-Yo took from TT Star.
まさかその送金はテトラライン社から？
Wait, don't tell me Tetra Line pulled some strings.
その通りです。
Seems that way.
つまりヨヨの行為を把握していたどころか後押ししていたようですね。
So Tetra knew what Yo-Yo was up to and even helped her out.
ところでこちらの資料の信憑性は？
And you've got credible evidence for that.
エリシオン社、ミシリス社の財務チームによる連盟の資料です。
The data comes from Elysian and Basilis's finance teams. If this is Hansen's work, my god.
待ってください。なぜそんなものが別の会社から？
Wait, why would they provide that?
まあ企業も激しく争う時代ですから。
Well, it's competitive industry after all.
いやはや、世の中隠し事はできませんね。
Huh, guess nothing stays secret these days, huh?
視聴者の皆さん、誠実に暮らしていきましょう。後でどうなるかわかりませんよ。
Folks, better behave yourselves. You never know what might come back to bite you.
では次のニュースに移りましょうか。
Anyway, moving on.
エリシオン社の運営する AZX に30分の遅延が発生する事故。原因はって、まだニケフォビアなんているんですね。
Elysion's AZX has been delayed by 30 minutes. The cause is... Wow, looks like Nikkophobia is still a thing. This isn't the train that blows up, is it? They didn't just slide that in there, right? I think they did. They got Hansen approach. Pilgrim and Missiles hate Tetra a long time ago, so it makes sense. I feel like with how Tetra handled their entertainment with the current Mustang, I think everyone hates them. At least the ones who know what's happening in the back. The TV chatters on in the background, but ANIS doesn't hear any of it. He turns to Yo-Yo, who's already staring right at her. You... Wait, no. Yo-Yo takes a step back. I already told you it was a misunderstanding. I apologized. What more do you want from me?
違うって話を聞いてよ。どういうことか私たちにも。
Night night, you go to sleep? Have a good night, Raya. Have a good EP. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Raya. Hope you have a good night. She finally dropped a mess. I know. Dude, it's so bitch slappable. No, seriously, hear me out. We have no idea what's going on. One last cat ear. Whatever happened to crushing me for skills alone? Is this what you call skill?
あなたさ、
Hey,
被害者ぶるのはやめなよ。
stop playing the victim.
今さらよくそんな顔ができるよね。
I really don't get why you think you can look at us like that and say those things.
全部本当のことじゃない。いじめてたことも CM を奪ったことも。
None of what they said was wrong. You bullied ANIS, you stole our ads.
一言謝れば何でも許してもらえると思ってる。随分楽な人生を送ってるんだね。
Did you seriously think one apology would make it all better? You must live a pretty cushy life if so. That's a face expression.
そう、もういいわ。
Fine, have it your way.
泥沼でもがいてる様子が面白いから、ちょっと遊んでやってただけ。
I had fun watching you writhe, so I played with you a little.
夢ぐらい見させてあげようと思って優しくしてたのに、身の程知らずね。
I even showed mercy and let you live your little dream, but you got cocky.
また昔と同じようにしてあげる。あなたもそれが望みみたいだから。
Alright, I'll deal with you the way I used to. Looks like that's what you wanted anyway.
安心したわ。あんたが昔と何にも変わってなくて。
Some things never change, huh? Yo-Yo picks up her phone.
はい、私です。
Hello?
どこにいる？今すぐ来い！
Where the hell are you? Get your ass here right now.
なんで怒ってるんですか？
Why are you yelling?
テレビのことなら収集は。
I saw it too, but we can sort out the...
今すぐと言ったぞ。撃ち殺されたくなきゃ自分から来ることだ。
Get over here before I go and end you myself.
すぐに向かいます。
Understood. Yo-Yo breaks into a run. Then glances back at ANIS and meets her eyes. It's the same mocking stare ANIS always sees in her dreams. After she's gone, the office is left with nothing but the sound of the TV. So where's Hansen?
このクソバカ鉄くずが。
Beat up time for Yo-Yo. She kinda deserves it. You useless piece of junk.
大丈夫、心配いらないと散々言っておいてこれか。
He said it was fine. He told me not to worry.
どうしたんですか？あらかじめ用意してあった音声ファイルを公開すればすぐに。
Why are you making such a fuss? If we just released the audio, it would be all fine.
出したさ。だが、つなぎ合わせの編集だとあっさりバレやがった。
We submitted it, and they flagged it as tampered immediately.
エリシオンとミシリスの専門家がシャシャリ出てきてな。
You know why? Because Elysion and Bacillus had their top experts verify every second.
エリシオンとミシリスの一体なんで？
Elysion and Bacillus? Why would they?
そんなこと俺が知るか。
How would I know?
マヌケが。なんでわざわざ自分の正体を明かすような真似をした？
You absolute moron. Why would you go out of your way to expose yourself like that?
そんなに言いたきゃ最初から堂々と放送すりゃよかったんだな。
If you were gonna do something that stupid, might as well have gone on air and said it outright.
最近デビューしたアイドルは学生の頃にいじめていたかわいそうな子です。よろしくってな。
Oh, that new pop star? Yeah, she's just some poor girl I used to bully back in school, so be nice to her, everyone.
弱みを隠すどころかなぜ自分で晒す？頭に何が入ってんだ？え？
A weakness is something you bury, not something you dig up yourself. What the hell is wrong with your head, huh?
大したルックスでもないくせに理想像ばかり立派で元とは見分けもつかない面の鉄くずになってただろうが。
You were ugly as hell, chasing after some stupid fantasy. Then you get turned into a heap of scrap and they redid your entire face. That's why ANIS couldn't recognize her at first. Okay, I hate this face of Mustang, but damn, he got that drip on him. Man knows how to wear like a glamour deity. He does got the drip. That's all he got though.
過去をきれいに捨てる機械をなんでわざわざ潰した？
You got handed a clean slate on a silver platter. You could have started over. Instead, you go and show everyone the skeletons in your closet like a damn lunatic.
社長が宣戦布告しに行けっておっしゃったから。
But you told me to go over there and start something with them.
そんなこと言ったか？
When did I ever do that?
言ってみろ。
Go on, say it. Mustang taps Yo-Yo on the forehead with his finger. Her head lolls completely limp.
俺がいつ言ったかって聞いてんだ。
When did I say something like that, huh?
申し訳ございません。
I'm sorry.
クソクソ。
Damn it. Mustang, your blood pressure is rising. I wonder how heavy all that stuff is. It looks really heavy. Have you seen his current outfit? Believe me, now that is heavier. Okay, the giant disco ball on his ass and the peacock thing, yeah, that's definitely heavier. Is there no other way? Enough, cut it out. What?
引退しろと言ったんだ。なぜかは知らんが、バックにエリシオンとミシリスがついてやがる。
I said stop. I don't know how, but now Elysion and Macilis are involved.
ただのデマならどうとでもできるが、事実だからな。
If this were just rumors, I could have buried it. But it's not, is it?
過去のいじめは事実。CM を妨害したのも事実だ。
You did bully her. You did steal those ads.
他にないだろう。お前をかばうとこっちまで叩かれる。
So drop it. I'm not letting Tetra get dragged down with you.
ほとんど共犯なのに。
But we were in this together, weren't we?
ふざけた妄言だな。
What are you even talking about?
エンターテイメント業界トップのテトララインが所属アイドルの個人的な復讐に手を貸した？
Tetra Line, the top of the industry, getting involved in some star's petty grudge.
そんなことがあると本気で思ってるのか？
Did you really think that was gonna happen?
いいえ。
No, of course not.
そうだろう。全部お前がやったことだ。お前だけ出ていけば収まる。
Exactly. It's all on you. So you're the one taking the fall.
もう一度だけチャンスを。
Please, just give me one more chance.
さっさと失せろ!
Get out. Yo-Yo staggers away, dazed. The door clicks shut behind her, and Mustang slams his fist on the desk. Damn it. I was gonna say your blood pressure, but no, let it keep rising. Get a heart attack. God damn it. His outfit is fabulous? Which one? The answer is yes. His wardrobe is probably more expensive than your house? Probably.
あの鉄くずの件は我々と一切関係がない。契約解除で済む話だ。
That rust bucket doesn't matter. I can cut her loose anytime.
問題はエリシオンとミシリスの動き。
The real problem is Elysion and Macilis.
クソ野郎どもめ。金庫バンド連中を組ませてまで、なぜ三流ゴシップのバックアップなど。
Damn vultures. They actually brought in their finance team for something this trivial.
何を企んでいる？なぜ俺にいきなり牙を向いた？
What are they after? Why come after me out of nowhere?
この程度のスキャンダルになんでわざわざ首を突っ込んできた？
Why get involved in something this insignificant?
そもそも攻撃するメリットが。
There's no reason for them to target me in the first place.
まさか。
Unless... Hansen, my boy. Hansen watches a news story playing on a massive TV.
テトララインがなぜ崩れないかは我々も大いに興味がある。
We've taken a keen interest in why Tetra Line hasn't collapsed.
あの CEO は何と言うべきか。
This is a fancy call. Mustang is something of an anomaly.
ろくでなし以外ないですね。今さら遠慮もいらないでしょう。
Go on, say it. He's a total screw-up. No need to sugarcoat it.
まあそうだな。それ以外に呼びようもない。
That sounds like an older Ingrid. That's probably their mother. Well, yes, there's no better way to put it.
三大企業の CEO であり、中央政府と VTC に強力な人脈を持つ。
He may be the CEO of one of the big three, with strong ties to the central government and VTC.
あれほど好き放題に暴れても、テトララインが崩壊しない理由は常々気になっていた。
But I've always wondered how Tetra hasn't collapsed, considering he behaves like a rabid dog.
外向きのイメージも良好ですしね。
It's interesting how the Macilis side is a guy, because We know Suyin took over because Jian was kept underground because he knows too much. I guess this is their father? And he's got a pretty good public image too.
支えていたのがお前だったことは分かっている。
But it was you behind all this.
理事の席に座らされているだけのお飾りと思っていたが、裏工作も相当手際がいいようだな。
I assumed you were just there to fill a chair, but you've been quite skilled at working things from the shadows.
テトラが今まで持っていたのは、お前のおかげと言っても過言ではなかろう。
It's no exaggeration to say Tetra has you to thank for surviving this long.
身に余るお言葉です。
You flatter me.
直接の連絡は初めてだが、我々はお前の存在を長らく気に留めていた。
I don't make a habit of saying this, but I've always been curious about you.
そのハンソン本人から秘密回線での話があるというものだから。
But when you requested a secure line, we came.
実に聞く価値のないくだらない話だ。
And all you have to say is this, a complete waste of our time.
まったくです。アイドルなんて人形遊び、我々がいちいち関わると思いましたか。
That's cute. You actually thought we'd stick our noses into that pop star nonsense.
マスタングは相当嫌われているようですね。
I know you both dislike Mustang.
当たり前のことだと思いますが。
Yeah, we're not exactly fans.
たまたま拾ったアイドルが大当たりだったというだけで勘違いをしてしまったようですからね。
He got lucky discovering a single pop star. Tetra's stock shot up and now he's insufferably smug.
それはそれとして、ミシリスとエリシオンがテトラの不正を暴くべき理由を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
But that's a separate issue. Why would Masilis or Elysion bother digging up Tetra's dirty laundry?
企業間の揉め事をあえて起こせという理由を。
No need to make a corporate drama out of this.
それに素材が弱すぎる。この程度、探偵を使えばわかる程度のものだ。
Besides, the data is insignificant. Any private investigator could have gone in a day.
わざわざ我々が手を動かす必要を感じないな。
But there's absolutely no reason for us to waste our time on it.
エリシオンとミシリス連盟の公式発表となれば、信頼度は1階の探偵と比較になりません。
You carry much more weight coming from you than some no-name detective agency.
それに、
Besides,
テトララインを牽制することができます。
it could give the impression that you're targeting Tetra Line.
ですから、我々がわざわざそうする理由を聞いているのです。
So why exactly are we going after Tetra?
お前の個人的な感情で大企業の総閣が動くと思ったか。まだまだ青2歳だったようだな。
Do you really think two companies of our scale would act on your personal feelings? You're still a child.
マスタングの主治医に鼻薬を嗅がせてみればわかります。
See if you can bribe Mustang's personal physician.
主治医？
His personal physician?
私に協力するかどうかは、その後に決めてくだされば結構です。
After that, you may each decide whether to assist me.
きっと気に入っていただけるものと確信しております。
I'm confident you'll find it worthwhile.
正直なところ、私個人としては割に合いません。
Honestly, it's
ですが、
not exactly profitable for
未来
me.
のために必要なことと覚悟しています。
But think about it as an investment in what comes next.
言いたいことはおおむね見当がついた。
I've got a rough idea what you're getting at.
いいだろう。お前の提供する情報に価値がある限りは協力する。
Fine. If your information proves worthwhile, we'll assist.
有用な情報には相応の値段というものがあるからな。
After all, good intel comes at a price.
そうですね。ミシリスも検討の後、回答を送ります。
Alright, we'll review it, then decide.
はい。お願いいたします。
How much does this physician know about Mustang? God damn. Understood. I'd appreciate your help. Hansen pulls out his phone and logs into an online forum. Title: I knew Yo-Yo would put something like this. Title: Yo-Yo is seriously vicious. Title: You really can't judge people by their appearances. Title: ANIS must be having a rough time. Title: She's still getting bullied even after dying. What the fuck? Title: How did they even endure all that? Then he checks the indie charts. 13th place.
認めたくないが、あなたの言う通りだ。
Fine, I hate to admit it, but you were right.
人の不幸は蜜の味か。
I suppose there's a part of me that enjoys watching others suffer. And he's slowly losing it.
そうか、ハンソン。
It was you, Hanson.
どうやって動かしたかわからんが面白い。
No idea how you got those idiots wrapped around your finger, but this just got interesting.
さすがはさすがは俺の息子だ。
That's my boy. I don't like that line coming from your mouth. I was gonna say, where'd the music go? The hell? The utter silence. This one is the last one for part 1, then we're probably gonna wrap it up and go over part 2 and hard mode the next time we do NIKKE. Let's go.
出ないわね。
That implies if I did all the events in one go, we'd be sitting around somewhere between 9 and 10 hours? Jesus. She's not picking up.
よよ。
Yo-yo.
うん。
Yeah.
引退したんでしょ。
She's retired, remember?
それに、今は誰とも話なんかしたくないだろうし。
And she probably doesn't want to hear from anyone right now.
しかも、私たちとじゃ、なおさらね。
Especially us.
でも、誤解は解いておきたいでしょ。本当に私たちじゃないんだから。
Still, we gotta clear this up. We didn't do anything.
違うわよね。
Right?
うん。正直、全く考えなかったわけじゃないけど。
Yeah, I mean, it did cross my mind.
アニスは絶対嫌がると思ったから。
I just thought you probably really hated her.
うん。ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks.
それより、あの日から私たちの仕事もかなり減ってるわよね。
After that, we really didn't get much work, did we?
ああ、3分の1ぐらいになってる。
Yes, down to a third.
あまりこういうことは考えたくないけど、やっぱり何かある気がするわ。
I don't want to assume the worst, but something isn't right.
テトラに睨まれてるのは確実っぽいし。
I think we may have gone on Tetra's bad side.
今回の件で余計にな。
If anything, this just proves my point.
はあ、私たちこれからどうなっちゃうのかしら。
I wonder what's going to happen to us.
社長は？
Where is boss?
営業に出るって。
He said he was going out to drum up some work.
1時間くらいで戻ってくるはず。
He should be back in about an hour.
そっか。じゃあ、その間に掃除でも。
Okay, let's at least do some quick cleaning or something while we wait. The office door burst open. Why are you here? I'm not even reading that. Enchanted, TT Star. He's pulling on his act. Okay. He's trying to bribe them to join his side, isn't he? The mastermind behind every show in the arc, c'est moi. Your voice is so annoying, Mustang. Like the current Mustang, when he does it, it's flamboyant and wonderful. When you're doing it, it's ear-grating. The one and only CEO of Tetraline. Jesus Christ. Mustang at your service. Huh? What?
おう、ずいぶんサプライズさせてしまったようですね。
No, I take it as a surprise to you, we.
Sorry, sorry. ついついサプライズがしたくなる性格でしてね。
You sound so fake. Pardon, I do have a habit of surprising people.
ガールズにちょっと失礼していいですか？
Wisdom is meant if I steal a moment.
何？どういうこと？
Wait, what?
マスタングがなんで？いや、マスタング社長がなんでここに？
Why is Mustang... No, why is Mr. Mustang here?
Oh.
Oh.
偽物？
You're not the real one, right?
正真正銘本物のマスタングですよ。
It is so insufferable to listen to him. No, don't be ridiculous. I am the real Mustang.
エンターテインメントの神。
The god of entertainment.
テトララインのシンイオー。
The one and only CEO of Tetraline. I thought you wanted to try reading his lines. It was painful. It was painful. Mustang c'est moi. Mustang gives a light clap. As if on cue, the aides waiting outside fall in, laying out a spread of gifts across the table. Bring you in, you'll read them. You want to read this asshat's lines, really?
担当直入にトークしましょう。
You will. The more he talks, it feels like I should feel bad for the VA. I know, right? Dude sounds like he's pushing it. Yeah, he's trying to be annoying. Let's be true direct, shall we? Put me in. You wanna try? Okay, if you wanna, come on in. Let's see if I have. Why? Why? Let me adjust your volume.
It is I, Dima.
Let me adjust your volume.
I'm here to read Mustang line.
Why?
You want to share your screen?
Yeah. Why do you want to be asshat? Why do you want to be French asshat?
Because I want to be cringe.
Ain't that obvious? Okay, dude.
Darling, you know cringe.
Yes. Okay, you want to start with this one?
Let's be tres direct, shall we?
God. I don't know if this is worse or better. Why must Dio do the fruity voice in that first? I know, right?
TT Star.
TT Star.
Okay, I'm gonna lower your volume one moment. You're a little too loud.
I'm doing a relatively high voice.
That's true. And that level.
Oh, I can be professional.
Yes.
Ark's newest star.
You're surprised Demon didn't go for titty star. Okay, we're actually reading the lines though.
Yeah. I want to sign you, Miss Chess.
Mustang slides a contract across the table. Yeah, I called it. Someone said not fruity enough. Be more fruity.
Read it, Alice. Read it, Alice, and don't be shy.
Why did you become Italian? Yeah, that's my reaction. Riz takes the contract and scans it. Her eyes flick rapidly across the pages before setting it back on the table.
破格の待遇みたいですね。
This is quite bold.
当然です。ミーが直接スカウトするケースはめったにないですからね。
When I scout someone, my picks are always the best unique.
Someone's gonna claim culture appropriation.
Good. Good.
破格の待遇ってそんなに？
Bold? How bold are we talking?
噂で聞いてたヨヨと同じくらいか。
Yo-yo's level, or maybe even higher?
なんで私たちを？
Why us of all people?
アイドルランキングでの爆発的な成長。
Your rise on the indie charts, absolutely meteoric.
A little swing in the voice. The music got you twerking. I know, right?
I'm here to provide peak entertainment, chat.
ハードな環境でここまでの成長は実に驚くべきことです。
He's stretching it so far on that one.
To grow this fast in such a ruthless world, c'est remarquable. Honestly, it moved me.
I don't know whether to enjoy the fact that you're doing the same intonations or not.
これは表向きの話に過ぎません。
But that's just part of the Razion.
Razion.
リアルな理由は
Why did you? You backed out. I can't see the screen. The real Razion.
This scene isn't supposed to be funny.
ユウたちのハートに感動したからです。
I was genuinely impressioned by your sincerity.
プリティの後を継ぎたいと言っていましたね。
You said you want to carry on Pretty's legacy, oi?
The way this is speaking sound like you hear from a mental institute.
それはプリティの人気ではなくマインドとスピリットのこと。そうですね。
Not her glamour, but her mind, her spirit. Oi, exactly that. My parents are gonna come in here angry at me. Dad, you don't understand. I'm voicing for an asshole.
はい。
Yeah.
That yeah is perfect.
そんなアイドルを心待ちにしていました。
I've been waiting for a pop star with inner beauty.
Okay. I'm actually listening to this like this man's had so many screws loose with how he's talking.
アウトサイドではなくインサイドの美しさを持つアイドルを。
Not just the flashy exterior.
I'm laughing too much. I'm tearing up.
You touchこそがまさにそれです。
And at last, I found it in you.
TT Star!
TT Star!
Why did you put in more swing than him?
Look, I will always take the chance to be cringe.
Well, this character is perfect to be cringe.
Exactly, I don't know why you didn't bring me in earlier. I feel offended.
Well, you didn't ask.
And next stream, you're bringing me in. I'm reading Mustang.
You want to read?
You.
You know what? Perfect, because part 2 is a lot more intense from what I've heard with Mustang.
Oh, wonderful. Chat. Let's sign it.
You butchered that French word so hard.
Good.
Praise Kandima used the voice during the neon polls. You think that would bless my polls? No, that's gonna make it even worse.
We can only try.
I'd rather not try polling for neon anymore.
ミーと共にプリティの意志を継ぐ最高のアイドルを目指しましょう。
Come with me and you'll become the pop star to carry on Pretty's legacy. Magnifico.
You need to lower your volume a bit more.
Chad, do you like my voicing of Mustang? Rated on a 1 to 10. How cringe I am.
It makes it amusing. 10 out of 10. I like how everyone else is just ... Like, no one can say anything against this man. It's like, what? Why are you here? What the fuck are you talking about?
I am Fortnite emoting on them.
You got 5 episodes from the daily free polls already, including 2 ANIS and 1 neon. You need therapy out of 10.
Need therapy.
Well, congrats on your polls,
Wonderful.
but this is what you get for having such good polls. You have to suffer through this.
My job is working perfectly.
Indeed.
社長が不在ですので、今この場でのお答えは致しかねます。
Sorry, our boss is out right now, so we can't decide straight away.
You can't see, but I'm Fortnite emoting on them.
Of course you are.
別紙の内容も確認しておいてくださいね。
Oh, then do take a look at the other contract underneath. See voice flat.
What did you just say? Plot? Did you just say plot?
Yes.
S'il vous plaît. I'm doing like...
S'il vous plaît.
I'm doing the goddamn Italian fingers right now. It's s'il vous plaît.
Oh, then do take a look at the other contract underneath. S'il vous plaît.
Perfect. One more poem standard, 1 redhead, 1 cat. Jesus. Yes, s'il vous plaît.
S'il vous plaît. Okay, see, that's why I didn't understand what it was.
What do you mean?
I have defense. I have dyslexia.
You have dyslexia, also it's French.
I don't care. Fuck the French. I'm here to meme and be cringe. God, I sound like Evan right now.
雇用関係の継承ですか?
Oh, so it's being passed on like that. I see.
Yes!
Oui!
Wait, why did the JP voice actor say yes? Why did he just English?
I'm going to English on you.
契約条件は TT スター全員の同意。
Yes, 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 yes. German. Sexy French, you say? The condition is that...
Oh, I'll fuck them hard.
The condition is that all members of TT Star have to agree.
一人でも同意してい
Don't
ない
worry,
場合、
not as hard as you, darling.
この条項は無効。
Down, boy.
Teehee.
If even one person disagrees, the succession will be void.
どういうこと？
What's that supposed to mean?
私たち3人全員がここにサインすれば、社長とリスも一緒に行けるってこと
I'm
みた
voicing
い
a
ね。
gay vampire. I
役職
will
も
be
そのままで。
horny.
You're not voicing a gay vampire. This Mustang isn't Dio, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they're different voice actors. It's the current Mustang that's Dio.
Okay, I will voice the future gay flamboyant man.
Exactly. You're voicing the father of flamboyant gay vampire, I guess.
I'm here to meme and be a degenerate.
You're doing very well.
Thank you.
If the three of us sign here, Boss and Wrist will come along too, with their roles staying exactly the same.
ただし、3人のうち1人でもサインしなかったら、
And
この条件はなかったことになる。
if even one of us doesn't sign, the whole thing's off.
一緒に行くか行かないか
Oh,
選べ
chat.
ってことね。
I have a question for y'all. What would you think of a video explaining sex in Dead by
God
Daylight
damn it.
terms explicitly?
Why are you bringing that into my chat?
Because you have more viewers than me.
You know that's slightly depressing, right?
I'm aware.
Head pats Nima.
Would go hard. Wonderful.
Hey, I already told you to do it. It'd be funny.
Okay, now I just need to write a script. I can give you all like a demonstration. There's gonna be so many cuts. There's gonna be so many cuts.
Even better.
Oh god. So fucking cringe. If you think this is cringe, chat, you have no idea how bad I can get.
Need the power. Yes, bring in the PowerPoint presentation while you're doing it.
But no, I'm going to have enough issues just trying to read it from a script. I can't do that.
I can help with the PowerPoint presentation.
You know what? If you want to make the PowerPoint presentation, be my guest.
Yeah, depending on how unhinged your script is, I'm gonna make it equally unhinged.
I mean, one of the first one of the first opening scenes is going to be, now, if you're a clown player, you definitely need this because you definitely get no bitches.
And Pasadena, we're derailing. So we either all go or none of us do.
それを私たちが決めていいってこと？
And we're calling the shots.
あれ？ってことは、社長がテトラに行ったらテトラの社長になるってこと？
Wait, hold on. If our boss goes to Tetra, does that make him the boss over there?
ハンソンは知っているかわかりませんが
You may not be aware of this, Miss Cherries.
Cherries. Cherries.
Cherries. I said cherries.
Cherries. Close enough.
Cherries?
Sherry.
Cherries, whatever. Potato, potato. Talking balls.
Cherries.
I will mispronounce French and I will give no damns because French language does not make sense. Chat, look up the word for bird. It has every vowel and none of them are pronounced the way it should be.
Hey, French makes grammatical sense.
No, hang on.
That's a Spanish word? Yes, it sounds like a Spanish word.
So, I'm gonna put this in chat. How do you think that word is pronounced? Chat, I want you to think how that word is pronounced. Okay? I'm gonna give you like 15 seconds and I'm gonna give you the answer. Darling, what do you think it's pronounced as?
That? I never learned this word. Okay, I'm going through French rules in my brain right now.
Just take a wild guess on how you think that would be pronounced. It's not pronounced as you think it would be.
Wazo? Wazo?
Oh, you got it right. Correct.
I know
Yeah,
French
that's pronounced
rules.
Wazo. Yeah, and French rules don't make any fucking sense.
I do think we can answer that. We're just typing. You can do phonetic.
Okay, if that is pronounced oiseau, I don't want to hear anything about French being a serious language. It's almost as bad as English.
S-E-A-U is another word. That's the saw sound. Without, like, the U in between we, it becomes wa. Why? I can't explain why. It's just how it is.
Because French is not a real language.
It's more real than English.
Barely.
Anyways, read your line.
Hanson was once a member of Tetris board.
Okay, he did not say it that fruity, but okay. We'll take it.
I don't care.
Bifler is a real... Bifler is a word.
Bifle. Bifle.
Bifle.
You know what bifle is?
No.
To slap someone across the face with your penis.
I don't know whether I should trust you or not on that.
Let me,
Oh, it actually
I'm doing
is.
this incognito, I'm not...
Huh. Wait, why is that a word? Like twat, etc. Exactly.
So, do you see why I'm not taking French serious in the slightest?
It's still more of a language than English.
Okay, yes, but it has a word for slapping someone in the face with your penis, okay? There is no way to take that language seriously. We should all just learn German and just be hateful.
Okay, here's the thing. English should have a word for that too, though.
English doesn't have a word for the day after tomorrow.
Well... It's a language trivia from the Philippines. You can have a whole ass conversation with just the syllable ba. Wonderful.
You know, personally, I think we should just do what animals do and all our sounds just be mating calls.
You know how annoying that would be?
Yeah, you still see people going out into the woods to hear bird sounds. Okay, if you go out to the woods and you are enjoying the ambiance, you enjoy mating calls and the sound of people fucking, so basically
They're
it's
a
just
bit
high school.
different. At least the birds can sound pretty.
What's wrong with being rizzed up?
I don't want to go out in public and have a random ass dude doing mating calls and like a mating dance like a bird.
Hey, you don't know, maybe they could be like totes fabulous with it. Are these sounds going to be included in the presentation about DVD? No, but it's going to be more cringe.
It's only gonna be fabulous if they're dressed like President Mustang. They need the whole fit to do that.
Alright, so what you're saying is every man should dress like President Mustang. Got it.
Yes, with ballerina shoes, a tight suit, and the giant disco ball on their ass. Exactly.
Chat, I'm gonna put that on my throne. If you all would care to buy that for me.
No, not you. You don't need that.
I have lived message by bottle daddy.
No, chat, do not encourage Dima to cosplay as Mustang. Don't do this.
I'm messaging my model daddy later and I'm commissioning a Mustang outfit.
You don't.
And it will have a disco ball.
You need incentive to do a maid outfit, but you need no incentive for this. I see how it is.
Yes, because I think being Mustang would be fucking hilarious.
Your chat would be so confused.
I don't care.
Moving on. Oh god, here's more.
Oh, naturally, he'll be returning to that position, Yon Sui.
社長もまた大企業の理事に
Boss, back as a director at some big name company. Mustang streamer, he only uses that voice. Oh god.
I want you to know I will only play NIKKE. I will only stream NIKKE once I get that cosplay. Like as a outfit. When I get that, I will start streaming NIKKE chat.
Why is that?
And I will exclusively stream.
You're only gonna stream NIKKE in that outfit.
That is correct. There will be no other outfits. It will specifically be in the Mustang outfit.
And the whole
I will
stream
look
you're gonna be
fucking
doing the
fabulous.
flamboyant voice, aren't you?
I don't know. Only one way to find out, chat.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna get down.
I mean, I have it on me.
We going down. It's going down. I would imagine there's like
It's going
intonations
down.
with that, but what the hell?
It's going down. I'm yelling timber, you better run. I'll be frank.
この事務所ではユウたちの才能が飼い殺しになっています。
This place is wasting our talent, Ferryman.
テトラのウイングの下でのびのびとフライするべきです。
You should be flying under Tetra's banner, not wasting away in a secretariat office, None.
実際 TT スター以外はこの事務所に見るべきものもありません。
Let's be honest, aside from TT Star, this office has nothing going for it. It has.
それでも社長とマネージャーまで
I will give French pronunciation. I will give French English pronunciation, and you all will like it. I'm just going to make an increasingly cursed language. A fusion between French words and English pronunciation.
Just say you're gonna be American.
No. And yet we're prepared to bring your boss and manager along. Generics, wouldn't you say?
You're not drunk enough for that. Dina can't get drunk.
Who says I need
Should
to be
not
drunk
get
for this? Who says I need to be drunk doing this? I embrace the cringe.
高く買っていると分かってもらえれば嬉しいですね。
That's how much we want you, compris.
サインお願いしますよ。
So sign.
そうすれば
Why does he have so many lines?
TT スターの仲間はも
I'm
ちろ
glad you
ん
pulled me in.
社長とマネージャ
Just the
ー
last
と
scene,
も
sure. It doesn't music.
トゥギャザーでやっていけます。
You'll remain in sample just as you are now.
しかも最
He
高
doesn't
の
stop talking, does he?
テイメントカンパニーテトララインのサポートのもとで
Only this time with the backing of Tetraline, bien sûr.
Yeah, that's my reaction.
Like, I'm just saying,
お伺い
next
したいこ
time
とが
you
あり
do
ます
this for the part 2, you should bring me on. And I will continue to read Mustang's lines in incredibly cringe voice.
This is so unserious, like Ian Dev, exactly. Yeah, I'm open to that.
Wonderful. I will provide you all peak content. aka, it will be one of the cringiest streams you will ever watch.
Okay. Reason we didn't bring you on earlier. We're already past 5 hours. We would be past 6 if you were here. The whole way through.
Hee.
There's something I'd like to ask.
Yes 何でも聞いてください。
Go on, I'm all ears, my chérie.
考えすぎかもしれませんが、私たちはテトララインに嫌がらせをされていると思っていました。
I might be overthinking it, but felt like Tetraline's been targeting us.
仕事の依頼がなぜか急に増えたり、CM の案件を取られたり。
Hacking our schedule tighter and tighter and taking away our ad deals.
きちんと説明していただけますか？
Would you mind explaining that? Oh god, he's gotta talk more.
それと、うちの社長がテトララインを出ていった理由も。
And if you don't mind me asking, Why did our boss leave Tetraline in the first place? The fruity
鋭いですね。ますます気に入りました。
Perceptive, perceptive. I like you already.
Boy, hands off of our Mustang.
It's fine, my hand will only go on you.
I'm not talking about you.
Badass.
Yes. 未来のビッグスターを迎え入れるにはミーもしっかりとギブするべきですね。
Oi, if I'm bringing in a future superstar, I'll have to make it with their wild too, d'accord?
Mustang turns around as the aides make their way out the door. You don't have to read the ...
I will read the ...
ハンソンは私のサンなのです。
Hanson is my Phyllis.
How did you pronounce it?
Phyllis.
Feeds. Also, I just realized, I love how Mustang assumes everyone knows French. What did you just say?
Yes, その通りです。
Oi, he is my son.
Mustang. Bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Mustang lets out a deep sigh, then speaks in a low, measured voice. Okay, you have to tone down the fruity a little bit.
Sad face.
私はエンターテインメントに全てを捧げ、
I devoted everything to entertainment.
家庭をおろそかにしてしまいました。
I neglected my family in the process.
Okay, this man's is not pulling the sympathy card right now. This bitch is not doing that right now.
息子であるハンソンとは
I can see he is.
折り合いが悪く、妻を病気で亡くしてからは険悪になる一方でした。
I never grew close to my son. After my wife passed away from illness, the distance between us only grew.
We're just gonna gloss over the fact that you beat him up 24/7 for your own enjoyment. We're ignoring that.
Look.
私は
Not understandable. I was about to say understandable, but I shouldn't say understandable.
You shouldn't say understandable.
息子ですから。
I wanted to close that distance since he's my family, my son.
Bunch of bullshit coming out of his mouth right now.
そのためにテトラの理事につけて仕事を学ばせようとしました。
So I gave him a seat on Tetra's board and had him learn the ropes.
一緒に働き続ければ分かり合えることも増えると考え、
I thought working together my repair would have already broken.
いつかハンソンがテトラを継いでくれることを願っていました。
Now that he might one day succeed me.
しかしハンソンは私を憎んでいました。
But Hanson resented me.
家庭を顧みなかったくせに今さら父親面するな。そういうことだったのでしょう。
To him, it was much too late.
We're ignoring everything else this man has done.
私は息子にどう接すればいいのか分からず厳しくしてしまいました。
You don't have to water
I
me.
didn't know how to be a father, so I treated him the only way I knew how. Harshly.
溝は深まる一方になり、とうとう埋められないほどになってしまいました。
That only drove him further away, until all that remained between us was a distance neither of us could cross.
それでも私が厳しく当たり続けたせいで、ハンソンは疲れ切ってしまいました。
Then I pushed harder, and he grew tired of it.
そしてついに出て行ってしまったのです。皆さんを育てるつもりだと聞いていました。
Eventually he left the company, and I heard he's producing you now.
お分かりかと思いますが、そうです。
So I'll be
正直に
honest.
お話しします。ハンソンを苦しい目に遭わせれば、きっと戻ってくると考えていました。
I believe that if I made Hansen suffer, he would return to Tetra.
そのせいで、皆さんに苦しい思いをさせてしまったことは、心からお詫びします。
What you went through as a result, you have my sincere apologies.
They ain't sincere at all.
ヨヨの件は私の預かり知らぬところで起こりました。彼女は報いを受けることになるでしょう。
As for Yo-Yo, her actions are entirely her own, and she'll be dealt with accordingly.
大した慰めにはならないと思いますが、少しでも気分が晴れれば幸いです。
I'm aware this offers little comfort. Still, I hope it offers some.
私はハンソンに帰ってきてほしいのです。
I want to reconcile with Hansen.
No, you don't.
Reconcile.
No, you don't.
今までの私のやり方が間違っていたことは分かっています。ですが、どうすればいいのか分かりません。
Why are you putting on DJ?
Because I can. I'm aware there were flaws in the way I handled things, but I don't know how to correct them.
I don't need DJ when this man is on the screen.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, I'm also on the screen, so...
Okay, fair enough.
That's why I'm asking you to act as the bridge between us. As you can see, my little menace whose eyes scream nothing but violence.
He's a wonderful menace.
もちろん、皆さんにトップスターとしての素質があることも事実です。
You have the talent to become top stars. That much is undeniable.
今後はハンソンを助け、皆さんをプリティの後を継ぐ最高のアイドルにすることで、
By helping Hansen guide you into carrying out Pretty's legacy.
Hearing pretty come from this man's mouth makes me want to bitch slap him.
今までの埋め合わせをして、
I intend to apologize.
ハンソンとの関係を取り戻したいのです。
And make amends with him.
不出来な父親ではなく、まともな父親として息子の記憶に残りたいのです。
I don't want to be remembered as the disgrace of a father. I would prefer to be a proper one.
お願いします。
This is my request.
私たちに、いや、私にどうか力を貸してください。
Help us. No. Help me.
He is going so low for this. Mustang bows its head. A ripple of shock runs through the room, and almost at once their thoughts turn to Hansen. They think of all he has endured. One who wakes earlier than anyone else to take care of his pop stars, and stays up later than anyone, preparing for tomorrow and whatever comes next. The one who keeps them from losing heart, who cheers them on, and lifts them back up. He bows his head to others, asks for help, gets turned away, yet still bows again. And through it all, he never let us show how hard it is. He just endures and believes in them, without wavering.
私は
社長には幸せになってほしいです。
I just want our boss to be happy.
私もそう思っています。
I feel the same.
No, you don't, Mustang. You want him to suffer. You vile snake. Hansen drags himself back to the office, exhausted. Still, the day's results aren't bad. He's sure everyone will be pleased. Oh, you don't know what the hell just happened. The moment he opens the door, something feels off. Things he's never seen before are laid out across the table. Expensive liquor, luxury sweets, high-end accessories. Hansen knows exactly how much they're worth. Which is precisely why they feel so out of place here. He looks up. All four of them are watching him, as though they might burst into tears at any moment. For a split second, his heart sinks. Then he realizes it isn't sadness, it's joy. ANIS smiles and holds out a document. But Hansen can't help but wonder whether they've won the lottery. He takes it, pulse quickening. His eyes widen as soon as he sees it, the Tetra logo stamped boldly across the front. He skims through it, then looks up again, stunned. They're still watching him, on the verge of tears, but this time it's unmistakably from happiness. He's not happy, though. You wanna voice Hansen?
And do you want to?
I don't think I can do Dio justice.
This is...
Hansen feels like everything is crashing down. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Hello, Yo-Yo. The room is steeped in darkness. Luggage piled up in every corner. I just look closer. Her eyes are so vacant. The only light comes from her phone, casting a faint glow. Yo-Yo sits motionless, eyes fixed blankly on the screen. That's the face of a character you see before they commit seppuku.
Can I do that?
No.
Sad face.
She checks her messages. Only a few from ANIS. Nothing from her colleagues. Nothing from the staff. She logs onto the online forums. Every post is just more hate directed at her. Page 3, page 5, page 10. No matter how far she scrolls, it's all the same. Here and there, she spots posts expressing sympathy for TT Star. Yo-Yo scrolls faster, digging through the flood of posts, searching for even one message meant for her. Something comforting. Something to hold on to. There's nothing. Or maybe there is, but she just can't see them. She stares at the screen, growing more and more fixated. I lost everything. This karma or something. She continues to scroll through the fan community. Her name from when she was a human, photos, countless personal details. Everything is out there, spreading as if it's nothing. She got doxed to hell and back. ANIS's personal information is already spreading online. She taps in to check the posts. They're filled with words of sympathy and comfort for the lonely life ANIS lived. Lost everything again. He took all of mine again. Star ANIS to be continued. That's quite a setup for part 2. Oh god.
Oh. There'll be suicide next one, chat.
I don't know about that one.
Not yet. I'll make it happen.
What? You'll make it happen?
We'll be sure there's a suicide next stream.
No, down. So TT Star is now under Tetra, which...
Yeah, nothing. It will either be Yo-Yo, me, or I'm drawing a blank on the woman's name.
Yo-Yo, Mustang, or Riss are probably going to be the ones dying, if anyone does.
Nope.
Most likely Riss.
If none of them die, I will die.
No, no. No death for you.
I will make sure there's a suicide next stream.
No death for you.
No matter how far the character is gone, I will go so far of the character, your ass will not be able to miss. You will not be able to differentiate.
Wait, what? Mustang dies.
I will die in a very entertaining way, chat.
No.
I will die. I will die with fireworks shoved up my ass.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Okay. Can you get the death? No, or no, you cannot. Anyways.
I'm here to add chaos, cringe, and memes. Have I done successful, chat?
Yes, you've done really well.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to go over here. We're gonna go over the map nodes when we're doing part 2, because every time there's a giant map, there are things to look at, like these question mark things. We'll go over them next time. Pain, no dying ore. I don't think there's... Oh, happening with the music. Every time NIKKE loads for the PC client, whenever there's a loading screen, the music freaks out for some reason. Like, it keeps repeating the same note it was stuck on while loading. Anyways, I'm going to wrap it up there. Dima, thank you, voicing Mustang. You were wonderfully fruity.
Thank you. I will voice Mustang again next time, chat.
Whether you like it or not.
I think it's whether you like it or not.
Yeah. I was mostly referring to chat whether they like it or not, but you know.
Yeah, I just need to... If I have work, depending, I may just shower first. So, I'll be here, like, maybe like an hour into stream. I will try not to pass out in bed.
Well, you know how these NIKKE streams go, like an hour in, we're still talking, so either way. Thank you for streaming, thank you for stopping by. So I'm gonna yeet you into the void while I do my outro, because otherwise you're gonna be yapping. I'll be back, I'll be back!
Sad face.
Okay, fine, you get to sit, you get to sit here. Fine.
Yay. Happy.
Yes, I'll be back on Thursday. Speaking of Thursday, the hell's happening Thursday?
I don't know.
Great. Wonderful. Thanks.
Maybe Pal World. 7 days. Maybe an open world game.
Fair enough. I'll be back Thursday doing I don't know what.
We'll do what we usually do and just figure it out then.
Yeah, do you have a time in mind?
Probably the usual.
For the ones who don't know.
4 p.m. Yeah, 4 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. CST.
EST? I'm not
and
EST.
7 p.m. I said CST.
You said EST before CST.
Yes. No, I will bonk you.
You said...
EST is going to be 7 p.m. I said CS, I said a PST. Fuck it. PST.
You said EST,
PST.
then CST, Dima.
I don't care. PST will be 4 p.m. CST will be 6. EST will be 7. I'm not saying the other one. That's not a time zone, that's a mistake.
What the?
It's an identity crisis.
Wow, okay. I see. We'll be back Thursday. How many people do we got currently?
一緒に迎える朝を楽しみにしています。
And then, I don't know, we're probably doing something Friday. Do you want to stream for the DVD collab?
I'm probably not gonna be streaming, depending on what time we're doing that.
Fair enough. It'll probably be like 4 or 5 my time.
Fair enough. Let's see if there's anyone live right now that I know.
No one that I know.
Well, I'd imagine no one is currently live that you know. It's late. It's late right now.
Besides the point.
Hmm?
Besides the point.
Like, I feel like the people you know stream a lot earlier than others. Because they have a normal schedule.
I had someone that was alive like
一緒に迎える朝を楽しみ
an
にしてい
hour
ます。
ago or so.
一緒に迎える朝を楽しみにしています。
As it should.
No, it should not.
I want you to know, like, a fourth of this I've just been playing Cookie Clicker.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh, Yachu's still
I
alive.
have my auto.
Yeah, we'll right into Yachu. Yachu was here earlier.
I have my auto clicker up.
Head past the demon. Okay, we're gonna be raiding into Yachu, so if you want to stick around for the raid, strap in, strap on. Other than that,
Boy, that's my line.
I said it before you.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did. I said it before I knew you.
I also said it before I knew you. This is bullshit. You know?
Here is my line.
No. How about I screw you and it's my line?
No. Anyways, hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are.
一緒に迎える朝を
Rappy,
楽しみにしていま
stop
す。
talking, please. Take care of yourselves. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. We'll be back, unfortunately, on Thursday, so if you want to be there, I'm questioning your life choices,
Wow.
but...
Wow. Yeah, I would question your life choices if you're dating me too.
I'm
I
just
don't
being
blame you.
honest, okay?
Yeah, I don't blame you for questioning your life choices. You're dating me.
No, I'm not questioning my own life choices, I'm questioning chat's life choices.
Oh. That's surprising. I thought you would surely question your life choices from dating me.
Anyways, we're gonna be rating in 5, 4,
Love you,
3,
darling.
2, 1. Bye-bye.